somehow, remember, that was the first time I ever got disconnected from a live. Because I just want to let you know that. What was I talking about? We were talking about Russia. We were talking about how American media lies about China. We're talking about semen retention, and suddenly the live just shut out. I just want you guys to take that into acknowledgement, because this never happened, by the way. Never got disconnected on live ever. So take what you will. I'll spin a lot of truths. Anyway, guys, flood back in. We're still on the way to Dumbo. We got to start from scratch again. That is kind of crazy. We spoke about us trying to be skeptical about Eastern Europe and Russia. Dude, I was talking and then suddenly the live shut out. And suddenly the live shut out. So lives could get kill switched. I try to, usually, like if something like that were to happen, I would have the live saved somewhere else and then I could connect to it, so on and so forth. But yeah, that didn't happen. Nikki, is that you? What's up? What's going on? Hey. We out and about. We, in the United States. But listen, it's neither here or there. Work has been good for the last week. I've been working hard. Summer Del Piso is working hard. Next weekend, actually, I have two double shifts in a row. And someone is actually quitting. Someone's actually quitting the restaurant. I find it interesting how these seemingly disparate things happen. Yeah, I remember, Lil. It's like they saw me work for a week, and then they were like, one guy was like, "Yo, I'm gonna leave." He has a husband. I think they're trying to go to Ohio and work and whatnot. Maybe I don't know. I pushed it over. I pushed the decision to go over. But life is going interesting, Nikki. I think I learned a lot about myself in the last 2 days than I have in the last 20 years. So anyway, let's talk about that, man. Retiring in New York. I think that's probably the worst decision that you could make. I don't know if you guys caught my last comment where I said if you had one pension and trying to pay rent in New York, you would lose half that pension in 1 year of paying rent. For what, by the way? For what? There needs to be like some new statistics drawn up about this place too. Like, you got a great point. I'm telling you, Jeff, no, seriously, just come here to visit. If anything, that's the best case scenario. Don't come here and try to pay rent and live here. Come on, man. This is not it. I wonder, it's Sunday, right? But a lot of places close earlier, so we might have to be a little worried, a little careful about where we're going, at what time, too. Yeah, man. I don't know, guys. That's my point of view. I don't think I'll ever, I wouldn't try to retire in New York for anything. Dead serious. This is the worst. Is the worst decision. I'm telling you, is the worst decision. So I visited for the first time actually last month. I never felt more in the Matrix, and I'm from Miami. Yo, you don't even get it. The mindsets, man. I'm telling you, the people. Yeah. I mean, listen, you'll find some unique people here, but it's very few and far in between. It's very, very few and far. To find people that are self-actualized, that they actually think, it's very few and far in between here. I think there's foreigners try to say that in New York, it's it's the opposite of what I'm saying. It's a lot more free people. You wouldn't see as many free thinkers, say in Belarus, for example. Although that's not the case, it's not it. It's not it. The idea about America is you'll come in and then they'll take your culture and replace it with one culture. You don't learn anything. There's no free thinkers. You don't gain anything. You don't learn. You don't obtain anything. You're just here. And for the people that speak out against it, they get their lives kill switched. What do you know? UK is, yo, the UK has been cooked. I said this too. Like I said this. Let me get some water actually. I'm gonna get some agua. Tiempo para agua. Yo necesito agua. Una botella de agua ahora. Inmediatamente ahora. He said the UK is straight depression. Oops. Look at this. I mean, it's 2025. We're supposed to have already known these facts about smoking, but you know, I don't know. People have to go to the very end to really learn that some things are just not good for them. When? Senora, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. That's good? I don't know. You said it's $1? Okay, good. I thought you needed like 25 cents or something. Thanks, man. What's going on, Mr. Trades, man? Welcome back. Terrell, how are you? I was, you missed it. This is the second live I started just now. And the first live, which got kill switched, which is the first time that ever happened on the channel. I started talking about Russia. I said that the American media lies about China. All that. I was talking about semen retention. What else was I talking about? I was talking about how New York is, because this guy, Little Lamb, was saying, yo, man, I would love. Hold on. I gotta go to the right. To Cornell. Anyway, Sage, I don't know if you guys can hear me now, but I was basically saying that America lies about China. I said the iShow speed footage of him in China actually did so much positive press, actually revealed what China is as a country. Full stop, right? Basically was proving that the American media is lying to us. Russia, we got to be skeptical about what America says about Russia and everyone else. I was talking about semen retention. I was talking about how don't retire in New York because it's a waste of time. I'm telling you, a waste of money. Suddenly the live stream got kill switched. It just got deactivated. I had to start over a new live like 7 minutes ago. I'm like, this is nuts. Thank you, Jack, man. Thanks a lot, man. We got to keep it, we got to stay cool, you know? But yeah, tradies, I was talking a lot about just New York in general. Like, I mean, listen, on the outskirts, like you think it's a nice city, but first of all, only a few people are really benefiting in New York, right? And if Serbia thinks the people that work in the SNS party are the only ones that can get jobs in Serbia, and that's the height of corruption, wait until you come to America. Wait until you come to America, where you find out they could tap your phone, they understand your conversations. What is it? Edward Snowden already told us this a while ago. We didn't believe him because we just wanted to keep posting our pictures on social media. And so they tap into our conversations. We think the American government is on our side, but they actually want to have a vantage point off of everything that we do, right? Oh, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I'm on your left. On your left. No, you're all good. You're all good. Like, we know that these guys never cared about us, right? They only want to have a vantage point on possible threats. Any crime that happens in the United States, you think that, like, we're not on Beijing's level, right? In terms of how they could stop crime because of their facial recognition software. But trust me, America is really on point with crime mitigation. They let certain things happen. They stop other things from happening. That's all I'm saying. You can just tell. And so when sometimes you might not be successful, right? Like you'll have, like, say 2 PhDs, but you can't find work, right? Or you have a lot of these peculiar experiences, right? That's all I'm saying. He said, is it true the majority of adult film content sites are funded by, yeah, yo, that's a fact too. I said this early on the channel, by the way. Seriously, Jewish people are responsible for the broadcasting of adult film content. They've been doing this from the get-go. They've been doing this from the beginning. That's all I'm saying. One thing, I don't, listen, before I get what I said taken out of context, I'm telling you, what the Austrian painter did was very, very horrible. Adolf, what he did was incredibly horrible. I'm telling you, I'm not on his side. The one thing he did do, however, during his first time as Chancellor of Germany, was he outlawed all lewd material, all adult film content, all lewd books, licentious books from Germany. That was the first thing he did when he became Chancellor of Germany. I just need you guys to be aware of this. The first thing he did. So keep note, please, please. What he did, I do not excuse what he did. Absolutely. It's horrible. Horrible. It's a horrible man, I'm telling you. But understand that the first thing he did was outlawed licentious material from Germany. Just need you to do that. Know that. This dude was so economically in tune. I'm telling you, he was smart, but he was just a nutcase, and he's a terrible person. That's that. So, anyway.
Oh, hello again. So cute, your
So,
dog.
he said too black. We got a lot of stuff to learn, man. I got a lot of stuff to learn. Bro, no, I don't smoke. I've been sober for 12 years. I'm trying to find an effective way to get to the ferry without going into a dead zone. He said, oh, this guy's just trolling. Are we talking about yes? No, because Little Lamb was asking a really interesting question. He was asking a question about whether Jewish people are responsible for the most distribution of adult film content. And we know this. I mean, look in history. They've always done it. They're actually in charge of the inception of Hollywood, right? So they're very good at making this very interesting material, right? That's not to say that they're inherently bad people. I don't think, I mean, there are bad people in every group, but just yes, they are in charge of the distribution of adult film content. You know? What's up, man? What's going on? The average MF, what's up? He said Vanguard, State Street, on 30th, yep. America will always hype itself to be a good guy. Yeah, exactly. I think he said something along those lines in Brooklyn Fancy Videos. Yeah. I'm telling you. I don't just say random things. I just don't say random things, guys. Like I looked this up. And that's not to say that you should be skeptical about everything, right? It's just that you should really question a lot of what you're being told, especially from American media. Because these guys they've been lying to us from the beginning, and they're gonna continue to do it. Especially it's easier now, because the tools at their disposal is just, they are so sophisticated. They are so sophisticated. They are too sophisticated. That's a new one. That's a new name, Neezy. You almost had me. I won't say it though. That's good though. He said, let's get based. What you think about the moon landing? Why not? I don't think it was fake. If you look at like the graphics at the time, of the videos of the time, like, it was pretty crappy. So I don't think the moon landing was fake. I don't think so. I think we actually, just think about it too. Like, it's like when I go to dead zones and I'm in the middle of sending a message, I get a notification on my phone saying, would you like to connect to a satellite to send the message? So clearly, like, suborbital flight is possible. Like, it's like, you could do it. So I don't think it was, I think it's been approved upon since the time of the moon landing, for sure. I don't think it's false by any means. These guys are in a little photo shoot. Are you finished? Yeah, then, so he said, they're so sophisticated. I'm telling you, you have no idea. The whole thing, like, Beijing is like way more sophisticated than we are. You don't even know what America has. I'm telling you. There's a reason why New York is like one of their best cities. Like, this is one of their best cities. And look how crappy this place looks. Where do you think all the money is going? Guys, come on, stop being silly. What did Chris Tucker say? Stop playing dumb. Stop playing dumb and take me to the shoe. Stop playing dumb. Oh man. All right. Anyway, we were on the straight path right to the goddamn ferry. So it's like 10 minutes away. I'm telling you, like, look at AI now. You can't even make games and songs using AI now. And these things are massive data grabbers. They take a lot of data. Stop playing dumb. Stop playing dumb. Take me to the shoe. Not moose shoes, some moose shoe. I want to see some women, man. Now stop playing dumb and take me to the shoe. But seriously, guys, stop playing dumb. I'm telling you. The truth is so much stranger than fiction. And the truth is wild. So I don't think, Lil Lamb, just to answer your question, I don't think the moon landing was faked. Come on, like, let's be smart. They have satellites that are that are in orbit. They have the International Space Station. Come on, guys, come on, stop. Guys, seriously. There's no way, come on, the moon landing fake, come on, guys, come on. I think it's real. There's just so much we can do. So that's my 2 cents. That's my 2 cents. Hopefully we don't have to wait on a long line for the ferry. I mean, I don't know. I think if I ever got any national acclaim, I feel like a lot of my live streams, my messages are going to be used against me, which is cool. I can't wait to go on a platform and then take apart everything that's being said, or everything that I did say. At least people will know that, like, yo, this guy, Sombra del Piso, is actually a really thinking individual, man. This guy uses his brain. I'm telling you, like, for example, when I went to Serbia, these guys really complained about the SNS party, because that's like, they have like the two-party system over there, but the SNS party has like supremacy. If you do not side with them, you're not getting any jobs in Serbia. You're going to work dead-end jobs for the rest of your life. And they think that that's true corruption. When you come to the United States, the technology is so much more sophisticated. Their means of operation are so much more sophisticated than it is in Serbia. If they'll tap your phone, if you say certain things, they monitor. There's keywords that set off a warning somewhere, and then they'll watch you, and then they'll blacklist your resumes. You won't be able to, like, I'm telling you, yo, you have no idea what America is capable of. I'm telling you, America is such a horrible place. I'm telling you. They think Serbia is bad. Wait until you try to come here. If you don't play ball, like, that's it. So speaking of the mainstream narrative, I just finished watching a video of Spain and Islam and how Islam is responsible for a lot of the architecture in Spain. It's FYI. Like, all that architecture in Spain, like, that's not from the Europeans. That's FYI. Like, that's all Islam. It's FYI. And it's funny because, like, we're now these guys, it's when you look back in history, like Portugal and Spain, they were really doing some stuff. They were Portugal and Spain subjugated all of South America, right? Britain used to colonize the entire world. And if you look at their GDPs right now, all of them, they are all doing so horrible. They're doing so bad. The Italians are doing bad. The Spanish are doing bad. The Italians have a birth rate crisis. It's like, not a lot of people in Italy are trying to get children. Like, I'm telling, and it's the same as first of all the Western Europe and the United States are following the same trajectory. It's just that we just haven't gotten to a critical point yet, like Italy did, like Japan, like South Korea. So, elaborate more. Elaborate more on what? What? Oh, the Europeans weren't responsible for the architecture. It was the Muslims. Like, even you see that in Colombia, in Cartagena, Colombia, you see a lot of Like you think it's, oh, it's Spanish influences European architecture, but it's not. It's not. The Europeans didn't do that. You know, not to say that they lacked any talent of any sort, because the Spanish were nuts. They were like they're super, very, very zealously intelligent. I'll say that. Zealously intelligent. If you don't believe what they believed, then you're going to get tried in one of their high courts in Peru, Mexico, or Cartagena, and you'll be tried as a heathen. And you'll be promptly either tortured or something like that. I'm telling you. Yeah, it's nuts over. It was nuts. But it's funny because they just don't have that intellectual prowess anymore. Yeah, it was Islam. Islam is responsible for the architecture in Europe. These guys used to be intellectual powerhouses. I went to Barcelona a month ago, and it was looking basura in there. I'm telling you, it is hilarious. It is hilarious how low things have fallen. And you realize that you get to a certain point and you realize like there's like racism is not an issue. I'm telling you, that's not the problem. It never was. It's just about the people that are willing to fall in line and the people that aren't. That's all there is. Seriously. Powerful. If you look at the economy, is completely. First of all, Portugal is not even mostly made of people that are from Portugal, because they joined the EU. They have accepted open borders in favor of access to the single market, which will make imports and exports cheaper. And their GDP has taken a ravage because of that. I'm telling you, we know nothing really. But no one knows, because Europe goes through that whole whitewash history like America does. So we don't really know what really happened. Recommendations of what to read. You should read. There's a really good book by Jeremy Paxman called Empire, and he talks about the history of England from, by the way, piracy, which was created. It's actually called privateering, and privacy was basically rogue men that they sent off to like various European countries, right? In order to have like the vantage point for the war, for like wars. Like, so England, like they used to indirectly, like the British indirectly fund, which is privateering, like I told you, attack the Spanish. And the Spanish caught on, and there were not any true pirates that sailed under their own flags, but most pirates were funded by various European governments. So that book talks about that, to of the occupation, the sustained occupation of India, to them giving China opium because China rejected all of that. I'm telling you, that's a very good book, Empire. You said, I wouldn't be surprised if AI, of course, why not? You can mass program AI, so why not? By Ferguson, no. Jeremy Paxman. Racism is an issue. In my country, Black Colombians face a lot of racism. It's because, I don't want to even say it. I don't want to say it. ¿Qué parte vienes de Colombia? ¿Qué parte vienes de Colombia? Because CJ, hablas español, me imagino, right? ¿Qué parte de Colombia? Because I imagine he lives in Colombia, right? ¿Qué parte de Colombia? Well, Cali, porque hay muchos negros viviendo allá. Or what part? Cartagena? Afuera de la ciudad? Afuera del centro y Getsemani y Boca Grande? Like, I know, what part of Colombia you live in? Oh, that line is looking all right, actually. It's looking all right. My girlfriend's from Cali. Cali, Colombia, which is, that's not bad at all. But Latin America is a little behind when it comes to like forward thinking. I'm going to be completely honest. And that's not their fault. So he's like, that's not bad. It's not bad. You've done well.
No, it's so hard to fathom. In the 80s.
All right, here we go. This is where we're at. Dumbo again, man. At least you got to peer in my Sombra's mind for a little bit. This is what I understand so much, to a certain degree. It's a Brooklyn Bridge right there.
It is.
But yeah, no, like I said, like Latin America is a little behind when it comes to free thinking, which is kind of unfortunate. And they idolize the Western countries, which is even worse, right? But yeah, these guys are not really free thinkers. It kind of sucks. Like, and when you have a country that's not full of free thinkers, you're gonna get a lot of like, oh, you know, he's dark skinned. I don't like dark skin. All right, he's Asian. That's the issue. But unfortunately, things are probably gonna change for the worse in that country. Anyway, let's get on the. I gotta charge the phone. Let's get on the line. And if you want to know a little bit of truth too, that's part of the reason why. I mean, listen, I'll still travel in South America. Sure, I will. Red Mercury has no reflection? I haven't heard of that. That's kind of nuts. Listen, I'm a big fan in America, I am. But we have to be careful because, I don't know, the one thing, okay, I'm probably going to get mad slack for this. He's like, yeah, man, my family does not understand that this isn't it, but yeah, that's what it is. The problem with Latin America is like, it's like there's not a lot of free thinkers. Like the education is not super high, which is kind of unfortunate. Like at least with Eastern Europe, I just wanted to travel there because I wanted to check it out because I've never been. But like they challenge what they've been taught, which is what I appreciate. Yeah, where is Lil Lamb from? Do you speak Spanish, Lil Lamb? ¿Hablas español? And how's the service, guys? Let me know how the service is, by the way. It seems like I'm on one bar right now. First generation. Okay, so hablas español. Qué bueno. So tú naciste en Estados Unidos. Miami born, and yes, I'm bilingual. Let's. Qué bueno. Yeah, service is probably basura right now. Oh, true. I heard from my mechanic that there were Cubans that escaped to Venezuela. Imagine like going to Venezuela, like escaping to Venezuela. Usually, like half the citizens in that country escape Venezuela. And like I said, sí, señor, y la señal está más o menos. Okay, lo siento. Yo, eventually I'm gonna get on the so hopefully we'll have better service then. I'm telling you right now, like these guys cannot, like this Venezuela can't persist. And once it's safe to, we should have gone on that one. Oh, we meant to go. Oh, it sucks. I think Wall Street's on the other side. Crap. Oh, I gotta go on the other side. We just missed our boat. Crap. What's going on, man? I realized I just missed the Wall Street ferry.
Yeah,
So I'm
the
trying
next one's in 10 minutes, so you catch the South Brooklyn line.
Oh, okay.
They both go to Wall Street. Just this one is the last stop, Wall Street. This one's the next stop, and then it has other stops to be with.
Okay, got it. All right, thank you. All right, let's go on the back of the line. Yeah. So what I was saying, like once Venezuela like becomes such like a better government, I'm telling you, that's going to be one of the most powerful economies in the world. Are you guys online?
We're waiting for somebody. Go ahead.
Oh, you sure? That's fine. I'll wait. Ça va bien. Yeah, I'm telling you, Venezuela is going to be one of the most powerful economies in the world. I'm telling you, and it's going to be a hot spot. Venezuela is fire. Anyway, guys, let me know about the service, please, because like I have 2 bars, but it doesn't seem like it's the best. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. Oh, it's better. Okay, nice. Because we're in a place with like 2 bars. It's not bad. But anyway, guys, let's talk about something a bit more lighthearted because we've been on about the government, we've been on about countries, but I'm telling you, keep your eyes on Venezuela. Venezuela is a nice place. If that place was like a better economy, or like the government was way better, Venezuela, I'm going straight in, Las mejores latinas en el mundo, de verdad, completamente. Just saying. And I was saying this in a video. I have a video on Patreon where I was talking about how if you're in the United States, like you really don't know like the extent like of the phenotypes of the people that you're around. Like we really do not know. If you didn't travel, like you really wouldn't see. Hola, desde San Francisco, California. I agree, Venezuela has a great future. I'm telling you that the place, first of all, it has the infrastructure already. Did you know that Caracas, el capital de Venezuela, tiene las calles de bicicleta? They have bike lanes in Caracas. And they're saying, yo, don't go to Venezuela. They have teleféricos, they have montañas, they have like bosques. Yo, Venezuela is wild. I'm telling you. He said, was even hearing about how back in the 70s there was a lot of Portuguese people from España. Yeah, remember Venezuela, like Norway, has oil, which is why the country is. It sucks because Latin America is full of like, especially in Venezuela, it's full of corruption, and so they're using all that, and other countries that do business with it don't really care, but. He said, and all had communities there back in the day. The economy was apparently the best. I said this all the time. Once upon a time, like a couple decades ago, Venezuela was one of the strongest economies in South America. It was almost as strong, or I think on par with Brazil. And Venezuela is tiny compared to Brazil. And it was almost on par with the Brazilian economy. Well, what happened? Corruption, and then Hugo Chavez, and he brought in his type of rule, exploiting of the people, all that. So now Venezuela is cooked, and then who is it? They got Maduro now. I'm telling you, if Venezuela like powers up, it doesn't have like U.S. influence. Hopefully, I'm telling that country is going to be. Sombra is what I'm gonna definitely stay there for sure. I wouldn't stay there, but. I mean, if I could afford it, I have a place there and then maybe Eastern Europe. But I'm telling you, Venezuela is really... Las mujeres, like the Venezuelan women are the baddest Latinas on the planet. That's number 1. And 2, there's so much natural land in Venezuela. He said the problem is the Chinese are deep over there because they understand, and that's the thing. They understand what needs to be done. Like I said, Dajin, I don't know if you came in when I said this, but when I was driving from Bosnia to Montenegro, there was a lot of construction sites, right? And all the construction sites were owned, like in Eastern Europe, and they were all controlled by the Chinese, all of them. I'm like, what is going on? You already know it, yeah.
Go to the next one over because that one just got here right now. Yeah.
Right. It's looking out.
It beat this one, no problem.
Fair enough. All right, so we didn't even really have to wait for long. Let's go on the other side. Oh, sorry, miss. Thanks.
Yeah, it's just
all right, we got our boat over there, yo. Then Eastern Europe, Dajin, I promise you, I have some pictures. I'm gonna put them up. When I was driving in Bosnia, I was trying to get to the border of Montenegro because someone likes to speed, and then there was a lot of roads that weren't constructed, they weren't paved, and I saw there was sites. I saw the Chinese symbols. They are in Eastern Europe. I'm telling you. Did you calculate calories by eye, or do you use any sort of tools? No, I just sort of I found out how many calories I should consume based on my weight, and then I just like weighed everything. I stopped doing that now because it's a little too anal. But all right, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta buy a ticket. Give me 1 second. He said, "Man, where are these guys not at?" All right, guys, we're about to head on the boat right now. I think this is Wall Street right here. Yeah, I'm telling you, the Chinese, I'm telling you, they're doing their thing. How you doing, man? What's up, what's up? Yeah, they're really doing their thing, for sure. All right, hopefully there's better service when we go outside. All right, how's the service, guys? Let me know, let me know. But I'm telling you this right now, like there are very, very few modern economies and economies in general where China is not in. I'm telling you that right. After I saw it in Serbia, and the fact that, listen, Dajan, I don't know if you saw one of my most recent videos, but there's a video I made where I spoke about how Serbia is much better than the United States, right? Due to a whole bunch of reasons. And the video got like 15,000 views. I think it's on track to 16,000. And some of the comments, I mean, most of the comments were positive, right? Like these guys were like, oh, you know, you're welcome in our country, especially because, you know, how I talk about integration. Like if you're a Westerner or a foreigner going to any country, you need to learn the language. You need to try to speak with the people that know what's going on, and then at least try to some of their tradition, you know, their foods, understand their traditions, everything. Then we had some guys that were commenting. They were like, "Oh, go back to Africa. Black people don't belong in Serbia." And I was like, "Guys, wait, guys. Do you guys know exactly what's going on in Serbia? Like the Serbians? Do you guys actually know what's going on? Like, I'm the least of your worries. I'm telling you. Me as a dark-skinned dude, I am the least of your problems. Seriously." Is it the one with the 18-year-old where you briefly met that cute guy? Yeah, oh, Tajan, you saw it. No, it was 2 videos before that. Madi, what's going on, man? But Dajan, like a lot of the comments, even on some of those videos, they're like, yo, black people don't belong in Serbia. And I'm like, yo, we have to look past this, guys. I'm telling you, because if you, please, you have to look past that. There are bigger issues at play. Huge issues. Huge problem. I'm telling you this. We can't, the race thing, we gotta stop that. Come on, guys. Because do you know how much Chinese investment is going on in Serbia? That's number 1. 2, Serbia is actively trying to get into the EU. And if you think that I'm gonna be the biggest problem that you have, wait until you guys have no choice but to listen to the EU's rules. Maybe they should worry about Russian invasion. But Serbs and Russia, they're like buddy, a little. What's up, Marco? Pussy Gabre. That is Serbian. What's up? Stravo, kako si, Marco? I hope you're not saying anything offensive. Kako se u Bosnu? Oh no, you're from the Bosnia, Herzegovina. I'm American, no EU. Right. What's going on? Michigan. Nah, I'm trolling. Oh. What's up, man? But yeah, Dajan, man, I'm telling you. I'm like, some of these comments, I'm like, come on, guys. You are being lied to and tricked by your governments. Please do not think that a dark-skinned dude smiling on the internet that's also talking about enlightenment through restraint and trying to integrate into cultures through actually going through the tough rite of passage, learning their language. Like, you can't see me as the enemy. Please do not. If anything, I'm like an ally, a big ally. I'm from Split, Croatia. Okay, nice. I was around your way. I was around your way. Where you at, Belgrade? No, I'm in the United States. I see you as a brother in Christ. I know that Apple products work on an EU compliance. Our president put up tariffs. What's his name? Tim Cook asked the president to not put on so many tariffs because all of our iPhones are constructed in China. And he listened to him. Just so Tim Cook could not have to reel in the operations here and pay Americans a living wage for them to construct iPhones. Thank you, XN Fred. Thank you, thank you. You an East Coast dude, yep, New York. Oh. We on the move, guys. We're on the boat. Sorry that police though, man. You see? Perhaps we should go back to wall phones, right? You have a Brooklyn accent. Yes, I am from New York. I'm from Brooklyn, yes. I've done a lot of traveling. I've done a lot of reading. I've done a lot of culture experiencing. But yes, I'm from New York, unfortunately. Jesus loves you? Yes. I think he does, honestly. Considering a lot of the experiences that I've had recently, I think I need to stop cursing God, honestly.
Alrighty, y'all, this next stop is Wall Street. It is the final stop. Everybody gets off the boat here. Thank y'all for riding with us.
Not seriously. He said, wait, what? Not seriously, I think I wasn't cursing God, but I was like, yo, I gotta have horrible luck and this and that. When in reality, man, I think I was very, very blind. I was very ignorant. I was never in Croatia. I did Serbia, I did Bosnia, I did Hungary. I was close. I could have went, but I didn't go. Split is all the way on the other side. If I was going to Croatia, I was gonna go to Zagreb. Because I was driving. I had a car that I rented in Serbia. So Split is like all the way down. It's like by the water. So I would have went to Zagreb. No, I've never been to Italy. That's one place I've never been to in Western Europe. It's Italy, Belgium, and what's the other countries? The Netherlands. Yeah, I've never been there. I could have explored more parts in Germany because I heard Germany was great. I only did Dusseldorf, but yeah, Croatia. No, Croatia's nice. I would like to go to Croatia. Oh, Greece. I've never been to Greece. I was close. I went to Albania.
Street, last stop.
I went to all the way south in Albania. Now, like basically, you could see Greece from the island. Well, I didn't go. I think you need to take a ferry. I think you need to take a ferry from South Albania to go to Greece. Thank you. Greece is nice though. They have a lot of islands, man. A lot of islands. It's like the Orange League in Pokemon. Seriously, Greece got so many islands, man. All right. Anyway, that was a really short little travail, as the French would say. We are now here in Manhattan. Je suis in Manhattan. You know. That was weird. He said, I was in Harlem for 3 weeks back in 2014. Sure. Wait until you come to Harlem now. I was hit with 28 pauses per hour until I realized. Hey, yo. He said, oops, excuse me. He said, but I'm retired. I don't have unlimited funds. Well, Greece is good. I mean, Greece is, what is it? They're part of the EU. They had to get bailed out twice by the World Bank. It might be a little affordable over there. I'm not sure. Check it out. Check out the prices in Greece. But like I said, Greece is it's very nice. The weather is great. And it's probably affordable. You have to check that out. All right. Anyway, guys, like I said, yo, we're on the other side. We're in Wall Street right now. We're gonna take a long walk up to where we like to go at the little sorbet spot. What was wrong with Harlem, by the way, Marco? Can you let us know? Because I didn't know why are they saying all that all the time. Oh, pause. Oh, pause. Right. So they said, okay, I thought they were saying pause shit. Like, you know, like saying like, yo, man, I slurped this last, like, you know, things like that. So Marco, okay, I get it. Okay. Yeah, you gotta, that's Harlem for sure. Back in 2014. Harlem is a little gentrified. Actually, that's an understatement. That place is cooked. Nah, Harlem is pretty cooked right now. it's just, I mean, if you go a little deeper, maybe like deeper in Harlem, you'll probably see a little bit more culture. But for the most part, like 125th. Yeah, pause, no homo. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Anyway, this is New York, man. This is what America does with our money. Create places like this where we're not allowed to go in. We're not even allowed to work, even if you have certifications for it. This is what America does with your money. Excuse me?
Sorry.
Ay. I got a Hyatt hotel. You want to know how much a night is at that place? So you don't even want to know. What's going on, Madeline? How are you? Hello. From Scandinavia. Is this Tokyo? No, it's not Tokyo. By the way, you don't even know. We're not even going to get into Japan right now, actually. We're not even going to get into Japan right now. Japan is that's another economy. That's another interesting economy. Oh, what's this? You ever drank boba tea? No. Well, maybe I did. I don't remember. I'm not very fond of it. I'm just not anymore. I'm not a tea drinker. It's because of the caffeine. All right, let's go onward.
To speak like this is even so negative. This is what they're saying now.
Where do they have the best pizza here? That's a good question. I mean, my personal opinion, they have it in Williamsburg. It's a really good pizza. It's a little overpriced, but paying for quality has always been a thing, which I'm fine for doing 100 times over. He said, yeah, the smoothie with the tapioca. Oh, yeah, I know. I probably had it once or twice. Not to mention their corporate work structures there. Here, right, in the United States? Yeah. This is where all your money is going, right here. This is it, right here. They create all these structures that you cannot enter. You try to work for them, they'll go through your phone logs, see what kind of material you're into, and then boom. Oh, no, in Japan. Oh, well, what is it? So let's get into it, right? Let's get into it. So they got the karoshi, right? Which is makes up most of the Japanese workforce, which is men and women that work incredibly hard and incessantly for excessive amounts of hours for a pittance of a wage, because everything in Japan is getting expensive, as with everywhere in the world. So these guys are very overworked. There's only recently that Parliament, I think they tried to pass like a 4-day work week, because again, if you overwork the people are not going to be very fond of having children. Yo, these guys don't get it, man. For these elites that are all in access with all this special knowledge, like these guys are really dumb sometimes. Like imagine you can't overwork a group of people and believe that they're going to try to prosper with families and whatnot. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And they don't like to read the clues. They don't like to read between the lines. Like they have a rise in the hikikomori culture, which is like I told you, is a whole bunch of guys that just dialed out. They don't want to work. They don't want to date. They don't want to do anything. He said, I like how everything's walking distance. Yeah, it's not bad. You know? Oh, look at my guy. Oh, he must be a famous football player. All right. Very nice. Where are you from? Miami. Oh, okay. You look very foreign, that's why.
Oh, thank you.
I'm from here. Yeah, New York. You from Miami too? Okay, fair enough. I've never been. I've only been to like Orlando. I've been to more places outside the U.S. than... What's happening in Miami that's not going on here, besides the weather? Yeah, all right, there's that. We have beaches, but they're like, you know, a little polluted with like syringes and used condoms. Yeah. Right, a little bit more is an understatement, but yeah, for sure. Okay. Like I've only done, like I said, Orlando, and this is like...
Orlando's not even close to what you would experience in Miami.
Really?
Orlando's a polar opposite of Soho.
Polar opposite, even though like same climate and everything, it's just the culture. Right, that's what you're saying.
Polar opposite, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the apartments like Orlando's very like cookie cutter.
Okay.
Like very like wholesome family.
Okay, so they'll have their friendlies and chilies and...
It's like a massive suburb city.
Okay, Miami is just like a...
Like it feels like a little bit like Colombia. It feels a little bit like...
Because, you know, there's a lot of Colombian migrants and then Salvadorians as well.
It
Yeah.
feels like you're in the island. It's like island vibes.
Okay.
South Florida.
All right. Because I've parred off the United States, like completely. Like I've lived in England. I did Colombia as well. I went to Eastern Europe recently. Colombia is crazy. It is. Have you been? Where at? Medellin? Obviamente. Did you do Cartagena? Yeah. It is. Like I used to live there for 3 months. I did Medellin mostly. I did Bogota, I did Cartagena, I did Cali as well, which is really nice. I know there's other cities like Barranquilla, you know. Yeah. What's your ethnic background? Are you? Oh, okay. I thought you were Colombian because you brought it up. Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're central, a little south. Right. Exactly. Which the weather is better. Right.
So when you ask, I look forward, I'm Italian and Puerto Rican.
Okay. Because you have the beard. I'm like, either it's from Dagestan or like Albanian or something. Yeah. Right, yeah, for sure. So I'm like, yo, where is he from? And then he's like, I'm from Miami. I'm like, oh, you never know. It's New York for you. Well, let me get you guys out of here. Peace. Somra. Yeah, good to meet you. For sure. Peace. I'll see you later. Uh-huh. Nah, because I'm looking at the guy. I'm like, yo, he looks like he's like from Dagestan or from like Albania or something.
The Trump building.
He said Sweden has that problem, population declining. It's hard financial times now. That's the problem when there's a country becomes too powerful. Well, only a few people become powerful, economically empowered. It is fun watching you out and about. I'm such a homebody. It's like an experience for me. Nice. I should move to NYC. Don't come to New York. I beg you, please. Your soul will disappear. I'm telling you, this place is a soul-sucking place. It's a soul-sucking environment. Please don't. I beg you. There are better cities. Okay. Elbow, what's going on, man? Yo, there's one. Okay. Where's Dodgin? Because we gotta talk now. Watching from New Orleans. What's up? Lots of lost souls in New York. All right, these guys have really been pumping Miami. Yeah, no, listen, man, listen. There's a lot of them trapped. A lot of us are like that too. Like a lot of us believe that we know what's really going on. To be honest, seriously, but we could be trapped in labyrinths of our own personality. And that's really a thing. Seriously, Dajin, that's really a thing. No, seriously. I did a lot of thinking the other day. Seriously. Did a lot of thinking. It's kind of wild. Do you still work out weekly? 5 times a week. 5 times a week. I get weekends off. I don't play with that. The mind can be like Plato's cave, I'm telling you. Sometimes you need to, and the thing is, a lot of us, like what we do is, and I said this already too. I said a lot of what we do is really because of the United States. Like a lot of us have like these programmed behaviors because of this place. Telling you. And the internet is a very verdant ground for a lot of bad ideology. So you got to be careful what you're taking in on the internet too. I mean, Sherlock Holmes already told us this a very, very long time ago. True, that's why I like to travel more. I just discovered, embarrassing to say, shop on airline websites to build points for travel. Yeah. Seriously, you want to build your points, and then tickets will be free, and all you got to worry about is the Airbnb. You have to challenge your way of thinking. No, seriously, you have to. And sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. I think that, like, because there's a lot of rhetoric, especially in the semen retention space, about not being able, and in the red pill space, like, women can't teach you anything, and that's probably the furthest from the truth. So serious. Like, there's just, I'm telling you, we don't get it. We don't get it until we are shown it. A lot of things can create mental maps in your consciousness if you don't have control. Mental farms, mental places, colonies in your mind, dude. I'm telling you, you have to really get slapped up sometimes. I'm dead serious. That's the only way. It's the only way. It's really the only way. You have to get slapped up. You must. Like, that's the only way. So we don't get it until we get it. The beautiful day to be outside. What's going on, BRD? What's up, man? What's up? It is a wonderful day. Wonderful day to be outside for sure. The first teacher for most of us are our moms. I'm telling you, moms, okay, listen, I'm going to tell you something about that. Like, they're there for you for sure. They will love you forever, but they will imprison you. I'm going to tell you this right now. You will, as a man, you will never truly be free unless you break free from your mother. I'm telling you this right now, from your parents. You have to break free from your parents. They will shelter you forever. They will enslave your mind forever. You will never grow. You have to be independent from your parents. You must. You have to try your best. Then you will start learning. I like that red statue. Oh, this one. Right? All right, anyway, let's keep going. Yeah, you got to break free from your mother. I'm telling you this right now. Seriously. Yeah, I hear you. I'm baffled by the amount of ancient architecture is still in NYC. It's not like Europe, but can't deny the amount that is still present. Oh yeah, for sure. It's a lot of the people in control. They love legacy. That's really what it is. So, just moved out of Miami to Jacksonville for this reason. Oh, so Miami is cooked then. Is that it? So Miami must be cooked. Oh no, I'm good. Thank you. Today's Mother's Day. Send her a flower. I mean, listen, love your mother, but you have to understand that you'll never grow if you're constantly under her control. Seriously, you'll never grow. You'll never become anything. And then you're gonna keep listening to her. So you'll try. I'm telling you, your mother knows you best. So they're gonna try all these indirect psychological tricks to try to get you to divulge information and maintain reliance. But you have to break free. This is something I learned, unfortunately, very late. Yeah, well, it's getting gentrified. A lot of billionaires moving down there for taxes and warm weather. I don't doubt that, man. I don't doubt that. It's also one of the biggest concentrations of Jewish people. But you get what I mean. Oh, in Miami. I didn't know that. I thought there would be a lot of people from Latin America. So I know there's like a lot of Colombianos, Salvadoreños. Wow, I didn't know that. It's like that in Baltimore too. Yeah. Anyway, before we get this sorbet, I think we got to get some water again. Jewish are well educated. Yeah, they are. You can't deny that. You can't deny that. So, well, like I said earlier, they are responsible for the most peddling of adult film content ever. What's going on, Janine? That's the only danger about it. And I'm just saying, first of all, let's just talk about this baseline. Like, I hope I know a lot of you guys are watching adult film content. None of you guys are supposed to be watching that. I'm just telling you that none of us are supposed to be watching it. None of us. It creates a mindset that is very, very hard to escape from. I'm telling you this, the brain is incredibly neuroplastic. It's very, very malleable. It's very, very impressionable. Please stay away from adult film content. I'm begging you guys. That is the worst thing you could do for yourself. Please, I'm telling you, that's baseline. And that's not even just, and don't say to yourself, oh, I'm not watching it just because I'm not on adult film content websites or anything. No, it's the same thing as if you were on Instagram and you're looking at like Instagram models. It's the same thing. Stay away, please. If there's something that you can get from this, please stay away from that. That's baseline. We're not supposed to be looking at that stuff. It's incredibly dangerous for you. Super dangerous. It's an ambition murderer. Seriously. It'll destroy your ambition. All right, I think there's a tour group here. Sorry, guys. Let's go around. Seriously, it is an ambition killer. Oh, Claudia, what's going on? Welcome back. I feel like you got banned before. Let me check this out. So you're talking about how it could be addictive on our brains with adult. First of all, one, it's very, very addictive because our brains are super neuroplastic and it hijacks the whole dopamine reward system. That's number one. Anything that hijacks that system is dangerous. That's why you got to avoid sugar too, like refined sugar. Listen, if you could have a little bit, have a little bit. And the bread that you do eat that converts into sugar in the body, okay, that's cool too. But first of all, you should be mitigating the amount of consumption for that anyway, right? But in terms of adult film content, I'm telling you, it is so dangerous to our psyche. It's so dangerous to the way that we view people. It's horrible. I'm gonna go down sugar right now. Okay, do your thing, Jason. Listen, you can do whatever the hell you want. I'm just giving you a warning. I didn't understand what it meant, but you see it all around you. He said, lewd is a powerful word you taught me on this channel. Yeah, lewd, licentiousness, what is it? There's so many words there's so many synonyms for like sex and, lewd things. Sugar is a drug. What's up, Daniel? It's been a while. Social media, listen, it's a double-edged sword. I don't think you should stay away from it per se, but you need to definitely filter what you are consuming, for sure. It's a very, very dangerous system. For that, it can be, but it can also be very, very powerful. So just be careful with it. He said honey is good. Honey is very good. That's a superfood, by the way. And I think honey is responsible for the, first of all, men should be having honey anyway, a lot. What we need to be having, hold on, let me get to the big screen. Let me get to the main screen, right? What we need to be having as men, listen up, to get the Sombra build. We need to be having fruits, Greek yogurt and cottage cheese. Listen up, Greek yogurt and cottage cheese. Thank me later. Pomegranates, avocados. Okay, red meat is good. Salmon, omega-3s. Guys, good stuff. Nuts, pause. Hey, yo, nuts. Have Brazilian nuts, have almonds, have cashews, pistachios, unsalted. Have all of those as much as possible. Mangoes, pineapples, apples. I'm telling you, spinach and kale. Kale, I think broccoli and kale are a tie for how much vitamin C they can give you. But they're both, it doesn't matter. As long as you have it, make sure you wash it extensively, right? As long as you have any of them, you're good. Mitigate the amount of carbs you have. White rice is not very good for you, right? If you are to have dairy, like I said, have Greek yogurt, have cottage cheese, seriously. But, and also, was it raw milk? Raw milk is very, very good. Seriously, you're handsome with a great smile. Thank you, meme. I got an anonymous FB, and after I got back from DR, I got nothing but these Dominican reels with seductive women on them. That's the thing, you see. So, and you have to. We're making content about all of this. So this is all going to come up, but you need to reprogram what you're being shown on your social media. Social media is good. It's a very good tool, but it's very, very dangerous, man. I'm telling you. It's like a vehicle for a lot of adult film content. You have to, and this is not by mistake, because the more you give the algorithm things that you don't want. Like if you say, okay, I'm not interested in this content, I'm not interested in this. When it comes to adult film content, they will still show that stuff to you. Even though if you have like a lot of food reels, for example, on Instagram, and you keep saying not interested, they're gonna stop sending you things about food. But somehow, if it's like, half naked women, and you keep saying not interested, they'll keep showing you that stuff. So this is by design, by the way. This is by design. So you have to inundate your news feed with a lot of good stuff, like things about food. Because the more things that we see about food, I'm telling you, it's going to give you an inclination to like try cooking. The whole idea is to not be sedentary, and you have to be more active. That's the whole plan. That's the whole goal. So aim for that. Anyway, let me go get some agua from Dwayne Reed. Was it Duani Riade? Oh, automático. All right, let's see. Where are we? Here we go. Okay. I need a botella de algo, man. De verdad, man. All right, here we go. How much are they charging Liquid Death for? We're gonna try this. How you doing? You coming in?
Why would you try something that say Liquid Death?
No, because it's first of all, it's water in a can. It's metal. It's not in plastic. I know you're right.
What's the best way to advertise?
Doing something different?
To tell the truth. Go for
Okay, you got it.
it. Right?
You got it. No, you're not wrong.
That's why that's one of the best-selling waters right now, because he's the only one telling the truth.
Okay, got it. You're right. You're
Don't
right.
do it.
Thank you. Look at this.
It's better to drink out of it.
You see, that's why I got it
It's
initially.
plastic.
That's why I got it initially.
Yeah, but it's still telling you what it is. Why would you drink it? Read that bottle and tell me what's the difference in all this.
Pulse, electrolyte, and spring.
What's your pulse?
Hmm?
What's your pulse?
Pulse.
What are your pulse?
Oh, what's your pulse? Your heart.
Okay. Stay on the shit.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you. You see, guys, I get dumb sometimes, guys. I'm telling you. I get foolish.
Takes us back to right advertising.
Yes, you're right.
The pulse.
Well,
Or
you-
the Liquid Death. Which one?
Pulse, of course. Said I deleted Instagram for this reason in high school because it was normal to be following all these Instagram baddies. That's the problem. That is the issue. Hopefully we're not spending a fortune for Pulse. Obviously their algorithms are more advanced these days, dodging. I'm telling you, not something I'm really on there unless I'm on the Messenger's website, but this stuff will pop up. And I'm telling you, that's what they do, is to keep you hooked. But can't stand Facebook. Facebook doesn't, none of these things have anything of value. Seriously. Okay.
19 cents, bro?
19. No, I don't. Give me a second. Take this. It says, so remove Instagram. It's a double-edged sword. So it gives you some value. It's like social media. Like, they have really, really good, like, enlightened jokes. Like, I like their whole take on, because, different cultures make content. And so I think it's really funny to see, like, how they see certain things. Really?
Good day.
Next one, you should be.
All right, thank you. Yes, yeah. Thank you. Oh, thank you. You've been wonderful.
No problem.
Thank you so much. Stay safe. Thank you. Oh, that's really nice, man. So the woman that really she just gave us a whole lesson on the type of water we should drink, like just things in general that we should consume. She just bought me the bottle of water. I mean, listen, I could have purchased it myself, which is fine, but it's the gesture. It's the gesture. No, it's the gesture. There's still good people out here, man, for sure. It's the gesture. It dehydrates you. No, listen, I'm still gonna have my water. You can't have water with minerals. No, yeah, it is. It is.
That's why they didn't want us to be.
Yes, sir. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. And you'll know.
Still have the app. Look it up. It's on your
Yucca.
one of your Googles to the app.
Yucca. Yeah, I use it.
All the ingredients.
Yep. Thank you.
Next time you get a chance, look at liquid death.
Got you. Yep. It's a stevia for the sparkling waters.
And you see where it shows everything that's in this water? There's 0.
0. Yep.
Purified water got ingredients.
Right.
Can't be water if you got it.
There it is. Thank you. There's still good people here. There's still good people in my life, but I never doubted that. I never doubted that for a second. It's called Pulse, guys. Pulse electrolyte. Salud. When you drink water, you want to drink more and more. Daniel, I said skepticism is good, but skepticism to the point of madness, I don't think that's good. You have to drink water. Don't, please, guys, drink water. Seriously, just be careful with some of the waters you do drink. It's crazy. What's going on, Karen? Yeah, we're out and about in Nueva York today. We're just chilling. I think I'm going to the... I'm going to go get some sorbet. That's what we're doing. I'm going to get some ice cream. Do you like coconut water? I just bought 2 from Lidl's today. So what should you drink then, Daniel? You can't drink water. Oh, yo, I almost dropped my Romanian lei. No mames. What's the price of that? I don't know. I didn't check. She bought it for me. I had to just give her some change, just a quarter, and then she bought it for me. I don't know. He's been on every diet there. He got offed by the government. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right indeed. Anyway, guys, yeah, we here, New York and all. Nothing really impressive, but there's still good people. I think ultimately, this is what I said. This is what I always say. Like, you have to go into the mind. You have to break yourself. You have to make sure that you understand what your proclivities are towards certain things, what you're prone to think, negative patterns and all that, and you have to break those instantly. Also, you have to try things, you know? You really have to try things. Water should be your first beverage choice, at least 64 to 80 ounces daily. I agree. Karen, that's all I drink. And sparkling water. You guys know this. These are the only 2 things I drink. And that's the only 2 things I drink. So, yeah, no, Daniel, I like water. I really do like water. So, I'll drink some raw milk too. Pause. But until they push propaganda talking about X glasses of water every day. Water is good for you because it's the only thing that hydrates you really, that doesn't also add all these extra sugars in the body. Are you proud of the city? No, I'm not. Flame guy, I'm going to tell you that right now. Where's Dodgen? Dodgen's here, maybe. Let's talk about DEI hiring and how that never helped me at all, even though I never really sought that out, but you know, in tribes they drink blood or milk. God, come on. Tomorrow's the last day of National Nurses Week. I hope everyone wishes a nurse happy Nurses Week. Yeah, I'll let one know when I see them. Daniel, I like my water, man. I'm sorry. Fulani tribe, I know, but I need water, man. We need water. And plus, you got to change the way that the body sort of intakes or metabolizes things. First of all, there are a lot of goals that we need to do as men, 100%, to be optimal men. We're not talking about like financial success, because that comes later. That's whatever. what you need to do is you need to find a way to change the body's metabolic function. When you do that as a man, and how do you do that, first of all, it's a lot of restraint. Semen retention will help you get there, for sure. And then you also have to change your diet. Like I said, I eat one pomegranate a day. That's not all I eat. Avocados, I eat that. Bananas, I eat, chicken, grilled steak, fish. I'm telling you, vegetables, heavy on the vegetables. I'm telling you, 5 times a week, I work out heavily. Guys, we do this, we're gonna be good. There's gonna be a lot of issues that you will evade. I'm telling you. Pomegranates are great. Pomegranate. All men need to be eating that excessively. That's another story, though. You can't fix mental problems by talking. Yes, you can. What the hell? What the heck? Daniel, you got all the answers. Aren't you like 22? Listen, the talking is not going to fix it per se, so I guess you're right in that regard. Yeah, the talking is not going to fix that per se, but talking is going to reveal these issues. They're going to show the problems to you. He said, oh, yeah, let's go, time. He said, I eat avocado, mango every day with a spoon of honey. So there we go. I have a lot of issues. Talking helps. Talking helps reveal those issues, but Daniel is right in that regard. You need to, I think talking reveals them, and then you need to actually tackle those issues. And to tackle them, you need to be a little ego-free. You know? Yeah, I can't do the whole jewelry thing, man. I'm not into jewelry. Oh, that's what I meant to talk to. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Too much fruit is bad for you. It creates age, which literally ages. Okay. Always eat fruit with fat, otherwise it makes you emotional and unstable. Okay, I don't think that's true. I'm sorry, Daniel. I don't think that's true either. Come on. As long as you're eating the fruit, that's good. Seriously, I've never heard that before in my life. Like, where's he getting his information? Like, I eat a pomegranate a day. I have not. If anything, I've been feeling very, very still. If anything, I've been feeling very, very still, and actually much more agile. Pomegranates are very, very good for men. Like, it's a vasodilator. It helps you use more physical strength. Think of it as like gear 2 for Luffy. Like, it pumps more blood through the veins. It's good for sexual function, and it's good for brain function. When they ate meat, they were calm as hell. We're not doubting that, but I'm just to say that just eating fruit makes you emotional. I haven't heard this. I heard that before. They're definitely being misinformed. No, for sure. I understand the American government sucks. No, for sure. But you gotta get correct information. Does weed increase estrogen? Yes. First of all, you shouldn't even be smoking. You shouldn't even be drinking alcohol. That's something I will say, and I don't think I'm misinformed in that. I think everyone knows that alcohol is poisonous for you because it's literal poison. I think everyone knows that marijuana is horrible for you, right? Because you're smoking. But people still do it because they think that it helps to some degree. And maybe like the THC from the plant that has like a healing ability, right? Or some sort of a repairing ability. But in regard to that being healthy for you, no. Smoking? I can't clip this for the life of me. All right, here we go. Beets too. Orange beets. I haven't had orange beets, but beets in general, they're very, very good. Alcohol from raw wine is good for cleaning out bad fats, but I don't know, man. I don't like alcohol in general. Alcohol is just horrible for you. No. But sure, I'm sure alcohol could work as an enema to some degree. Man, they got all the counterfeit stuff today. What's going on, Mahmood? Welcome back. I mentally feel more energetic on fruit and vegetable diets. Yeah. First of all, the Indian culture from the past, like these guys were master mathematicians. They were all mostly, first of all, not only they had diets that were mainly vegetarian, but they were also brahmachari, so they were practicing semen retention. That's number 2. So, but the thing is, the culture has gotten a little distorted recently. That's the issue. I admire Hinduism. I do like the whole idea of the brahmachari path, but it's just the culture. The culture got changed, man. The Indian culture got modernized a lot. He said, looking good, by the way. Thanks a lot. I've been, like I said, a lot of cardio, a lot of weightlifting. You know, we don't, well, you know, the semen retention, that's natural. That's just natural, guys. It's just natural. And it's just like, I drink a lot of water, contrast to what Daniel's saying, saying it being bad for you. Daniel, I'm good. Daniel, I'm good. I don't know if you drink your own urine. I don't even think that you follow a lot of things that you're listening to. Because this is all insane. This is all crazy, man. I couldn't do it. From India and Asia, they eat more fruits and vegetables and they seem fine. The thing is with Asia, they eat in excess. First of all, Asia is the biggest consumer of pork. And we know how horrible pork is for you, by the way. It's the worst meat you can consume. Asia consumes the most of it. So maybe in other parts of Asia, sure, they consume a lot more fruits. But in terms of like regular mainland Asia, yeah. So you've been drinking your own urine, Daniel? I just want to confirm. I just want to make sure like this is not something you're doing. Do you? Thoughts on the Ottomans? They've done a lot. The Ottoman Empire. It's crazy too because that's another economy that used to be very, very powerful, right? Another country that used to be very, very powerful. What happened to Turkey? My friend gave me 100 lira, just like that. And I was like, why are you giving me this much money? He said, brother, that's not a lot of money. I just want you to have a bill from Turkey. I was like, all right. I was like, fair enough. He's trolling now with the pork. What did he say? If you eat it raw. That's what I'm saying. You guys know. We need, Daniel, we got to take Daniel off YouTube. If he has his own YouTube channel, I'm telling you, it's going to be dangerous. We want to live and you'll be healthy. So you're saying I'm not healthy right now? I don't have knee problems. I don't have back issues. I'm still mobile. I do a lot of calisthenics. Yeah. The greatest thing that God's given you is your temple. That's their mind, body, and soul. And if you don't preserve it, you said it won't preserve you. The church is the temple. Yeah, I agree. 100%. And also, just don't listen to Daniel's plans or his recommendations. No, the book is called We Want to Live. All right. Yeah, but I don't know, man. It doesn't seem like you would like to live because these recommendations are crazy, man. I'm telling you. I'll check out the book, but all right, give me a second. I have to charge my my gimbal. But Daniel is right. I think that we should be definitely skeptical. That's already natural. We should be skeptical about the things that we're putting in our bodies, for sure. And understand that the food you consume puts you on a different type of vibration. And so there could be a very, very fancy restaurant, but where they source their food is actually pretty bad. And so y'all distorted up in there, you know. Hey, Eternal, what's going on, mate? How are you? Welcome. A Spanish translator who was 60% done translating to Spanish got pushed off a balcony before us. He said, please read it. It will change your life. I'll check out the book, but I don't think I'm going to believe a lot of the stuff that's written in because I'm healthy now. He said, yeah, he would tell anyone not to drink water, instead drink urine, which is like, nah, come on. It just doesn't make sense. I don't know, man. All right, it's crowded. Let me show you guys what's going on out here. It's actually very, very crowded. Excuse me? He said African American diets are not bad except for the fried. The problem with a lot of the foods that African Americans eat mostly is that they're high in a lot of sodium and they're high in a lot of sugars. That's the only problem with it. Life is strange, that's for sure. F the police. Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry. How are you, mate? You been still busting and hustling? Yes, I have. Hustling and bustling for sure, man. Been doing a lot of well, I've been working a lot at this restaurant. You know, a guy stepped down. He resigned. He's going to resign after he saw Sombra del Piso's stellar work. Sodium is natural in meat. Yeah, I'm not eating it raw. I'm gonna cook it. You know, take that job. No. I still have it. It's just that what that means is I'm gonna have more hours. Like next week, I have 2 double shifts. I have 2 closing shifts, and I have a afternoon shift. Like I'm doing, and plus, apparently in June they're going to start up lunch again. So the restaurant's gonna be open from like 12 to 11, 10:30 some days. No, Eternal. No one's planning on running that Georgian place. I don't want to run the Georgian place. I want to get the heck out of the United States. That will always be the plan. All right, Daniel, you got it, man. You got it. I'm not gonna try that. Oh, food truck. I love a good food truck. You got to be a little skeptical about the food trucks around here because they have a lot of them don't store a lot of their sauces the correct way, and it's a lot. It's a lot. What is this guy doing, man? What is he doing? This is my guy. I've known him for like almost a decade.
Good luck. Do I look Irish? Nah, today's tough. No,
What's
I
going
need
on?
that.
You
I need that strong energy.
Let's go. Yo, you still strong.
Sorry, brother.
No, of course. I'm a giver. Rich, you good? You good?
Yeah, I'm good, brother. That's just annoying.
At least you're an artist now. It's fire. All right.
You know, today I'm being extra honest.
Mhm.
People being extra.
You got to keep pushing it. That's the whole. It's the resilience of energy.
Ladies and gentlemen, and little Asian bottom.
You got it.
People, it's not about the song. It's about why are you rushing out of here and say no and no and swear when the fact is
It's the pressure, you know.
black men don't buy these private shorts. So I have to wake up people sometimes. So
Right.
Next time I see them. So sometimes I have to take the time to wake these people up and turn them.
Like this, right?
So now the next time they may support them.
Right.
I hate that I have to do it, but I do it.
It's the pressure. It's the pressure that scares them.
Black excellence, they're not desensitized. They think you just stare at a black nigga muscle, right? And then you can grow out dick in the gym. So I have to shut down the white ass right?
You silly.
You know what my black man's going to be, but I say it in a way where now people wake up and listen.
There it is.
I don't speak, I won't make more. So I have to consistently say, walking around the Jewish dad with the good curls. Your hair is perfect, mom, you're blonde. Tell your son to do push-ups. Just like black niggas work out like we work out.
There it is. There it is.
Okay, so let's.
I'm still like,
Did your phone do this where it like
They get scared.
why are you so terrified?
Right. People just do that. That's just what it is.
But I have to wake up strong. It's good to see you.
I'm staying healthy.
It's obvious.
You still strong as hell, Rich, man. I got to do what you're doing because you're still strong. I'm in the gym pushing weight and doing calisthenics.
If I push weight, I probably. Everyone say, Rich, you go to the gym.
I'm telling, yeah.
Because I'm not anti-gym.
Right.
I just like the.
Here we go. Sheesh. The one-handed. You too strong, man. I'm trying to get on that level. You too strong, man. No, you've been practicing that for years, though.
You know that.
You've been practicing that for years. And you still got it. Let's go. Yeah, the lats. God damn. Now your lats are, you got good lats. You got good lats. See.
Yeah, kid. So I had.
I'm almost there. I don't think I'm there yet. Touch the lats. Touch the lats. Touch the lats. The lats, right here.
Nah,
Not like yours. Yo, you got like stones though. I do pull-ups too. No, you got stones. Everything. This is stone. You're good. Rich, you're good. You are good. I'm trying to get to you. There it is.
and the leg.
There it is.
Snapping shit. Leave me alone.
Rich, you strong. No.
It's for amateurs.
I'm trying to end it quick.
Yeah, and
No, that's not the line. The line's over there. Yeah.
my favorite shit was this. My little brother. Look. You just push elbow to your elbow. He cheated. Elbow to your rib, and you just lean forward.
That's good.
This is how you know your power. Elbow forward. Push from elbow. Fist. Push elbow forward. It's just elbow.
Yeah.
Ready? Elbow forward. Push. See, and then we end up going like this, right? Mm-hmm. And then you know your strength.
Right. There it is.
All I'm doing is push.
Right.
I'm not doing pull. If I do pull, it's when I need to pull.
Right.
I don't really need this energy in life. I don't really need.
What's going on, Eileen? Yeah.
I need push.
Push. Right.
That's why like everything I'm doing is pushing. So
Right.
if you practice the push,
And you'll have it when you need it.
you don't even need that much muscle because you're core.
Because you're strong. So that's what I do. So I do the weightlifting just for the aesthetic, but then I do the calisthenics. So I do my pull-ups, I do my dips. Oh, this is rich. Let's do it. I'm telling you, $30. $30.
Everybody I know is personal trainer.
Me, I got a client now. I actually got a client now. Rich, I'm telling you, you got the abs. I got the same thing too. I go to the gym for aesthetics. I do the calisthenics for strength. Right. Yeah, where was she planning on going?
So for me, I have to hide it.
Right. They are.
When my friend said, go in the wrong way. It's like how you feel.
Right.
You know, if they're not on my dick so much, they won't give me money. And that's what's fucking up this thing. You don't think I want to
100%.
But now look, hey guys, buy some art.
I don't know. I don't want to buy art.
Yeah, so for me, I gotta be refined. I'm on my
I feel that. Let's do it. Rich, let me get out of here.
Yo, this nigga did it. He's only 19. He's lying. I know this nigga for 20 years. Nigga
He
never
did.
changed. That's my brother. He believed in himself.
Let's
Health,
go.
My fault. I'm sorry.
It don't matter. Yo, I need the strength too.
Health is wealth. He just walking the fucking Aries. If he's out all week, I need Sean. Keep going. And before you go, walk around
Don't
the
plug, man.
black people.
Rich, thank you so much, man.
Thank you.
That was all you. That's all you. That's
What,
all you.
Mama Love?
Let's go.
What, Super Dad? I love you, Sean. God bless you, guys.
Nah, I love him to death, man. I've known him for like 20 years, for sure. I like his drawings, very talented. Look how chill NYC are. Everyone's just walking. Nah, he's been doing stuff for like 20 years. Like he's been always. If it's not music, then I guess it's art now. It's crazy. He's just a chill guy. Nah, he's just him. He's just really him. That's really what it is. He's always been him, which I appreciate. So, I'm glad I was able to give him some motivation, though. He claims that, I gave him strength. I'm like, this dude is, if the handshake that I'm giving this guy, like, he's strong. Like, that guy Rich is strong. Is that your brother? No. I've just known him for 20 years. I've known him for a long time. He's always been, like, around Soho, because we're in Soho right now. Like, he's always been around here, just hustling, really. I appreciate him a lot. He's seen all the many phases of my life. He really has. He really has. So. He said, "Was that a Jew walking by you?" Yes, because we're in a multicultural society. What the heck? Where's Green Horizon? I have no idea. Horizon didn't even come in today, so they're probably gonna come on a little later. All right, I gotta be careful with the amount of battery I use. Okay. Anyway, guys, I'm on the way to get sorbet. So I'm gonna go down like some of these back streets and take the back way. Take the back way. Eternal, how are you, man? What's going on with you? It's good to see Rich, man. It's good to see him. He said he was feeling down. I feel he's always been like me. Like he's always been like an independent guy, which I appreciate. You have to get you have to draw upon yourself for energy. I get that, but you have to understand. You have to get like into the sustainability part. Like the energy is supposed to be like this, not just like. Well, so you're just gonna be empty. It's gonna be empty. But Rich he does his thing, man. He does his thing. Was that a double-decker bus or a tram? I don't know. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Anyway, it's a stellar day out today in Nueva York. Whirlwind on roids. Who? Where? Oh, the wind. Okay, maybe that's what you meant. All right, look at where we're at, man. All right. Look at all these. Look at all these. All right. I think we could walk through here, actually. Let's go. We can walk through here. So I crashed my car. Don't even. Are you serious? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. What the hell happened, Eternal? How did it happen? Because we already know how it happened. All right, guys, we're in Soho, man. I remember back 20 years ago. 20 years ago, you would not see, this place was not as popular as it is now. You saw like very, very few people. The people that owned the places here were like, Europeans. Like now it's become like this heavy tourist location. It's kind of unfortunate. You didn't get hurt, did you? No, hopefully Eternal didn't get hurt. Seems like he is free. He is. Meme for sure. He does his thing, which I appreciate, but it's it's always been him. For the most part, it's always been him. For the most part, it's always been him. And sometimes, man, I feel you. Like New York really knocks us down. So, well, just people in general. So it's nice to have like, someone to help you out. So, what kind of questions was that having him read out? Huh? What do you mean, Meme? What are you talking about? But I crashed into a police car, so I've spent nearly all day inside the police station. Many, many, many tests. Unreal stupidly, man. So much stress, though. How did that happen? I'm sorry. I hope you're fine. Am I a hipster? I don't think I'm hipster, Usman. 20 years ago, probably I was a hipster. Now it's just I'm more of like a pseudo savant intellectual, That's me now. That's me. And Usman, it's nice to see you, by the way. I wasn't even a nerd. I used to read a lot. I used to read a lot more. But, things change now. I read, but not as much as I used to. That's because I'm also doing other things too. So one only has 24 hours, one has only so much energy. He's strong though. Rich is still strong. He's still strong. I feel like my damn. He's strong, man. Sheesh. Maybe I'm underestimating my own strength too, That's nice. How hot is it there today? It's probably like 70-something degrees. So in Newcastle, there's a roundabout that has two roundabouts built in. I was in the left-hand lane going left. Police car was in the right-hand lane going left. They're at fault, no dash cam. Sheesh. Their word against yours. I'm sorry to hear that, Eternal. Darn it. Darn it, man. This is why you gotta carry cameras. You gotta be filming everything. Hey, Eternal, I just got a question for you, man. What's going on, Daquan Bourne? What's up, man? Parlez français. What's going on? I got a question for you, Eternal, just off, just thinking, right? Just randomly, first answer, reflexive answer. What do you think is more hydrating, right? Is it water or is it urine? I just want to know, Eternal, just reflexively, man. Water or urine? 97 degrees here in Vegas. That's good. I like that weather, actually. That's pretty nice. Oh, look, she's throwing a football. What? It's a good throw. Jeez. It's a good throw. I'd say urine, but I'd rather drink water. It's actually water. There's a guy in the live stream. Is a 22 or 23-year-old young man that said that raw meat is good for you. Don't drink water because water is actually less hydrating than it is than urine. And what else? What else was he saying? Old tribes used to drink blood, and so that's why water is not good for us. I heard it all, mate. I heard it all. Oh, 76 degrees here in Ohio. Yeah, no, it's pretty hot. Oh, we can't go through this place anymore. We need an ID. Okay. Fair enough, we can go this way. All right, give me 1 second, guys. No, it's part of the college campus, so I can't just cross.
What?
It's part of the college campus. No, you need an ID. It's literally fenced off, and there's a guard in front with a sign next to the guard saying an NYU ID is required for access. So we're gonna walk around. I'm gonna ask the same thing, Eileen. Look at Liver King, man's on raw meat, ruined. Guys, sometimes you don't need to reinvent the wheel. You know what I mean? Some diets work. If you, the essential bits, what is the essential bits? Stay away from carbs, so many carbs, right? Eat a lot of protein, eat a lot of fruits, and then exercise. Exercise. It's easy stuff. All right, let me show you guys what's going on. This is oh boy. Yeah, we're next to NYU, man. Raw meat is good for dogs, not for humans, exactly. Anyone telling you different is trying to ruin you. I agree. Sometimes you just need to just concentrate on like doing compound exercises in the gym and cardio. That's really it. Really it. All right, this is Washington Square Park. I guess today's a graduation ceremony for NYU. Yeah, sushi is good. But you gotta be careful with the amount of sodium in the soy sauce because that will add some fat to you. I think Daniel's been drinking too much of his own urine. What if, like, decades along the line, we're gonna find out that he was actually telling the truth? We all got like this various stage of cancer. It's only because we didn't drink enough urine. I lost around 5 stone. I used to be a big old boy, me sombra. 5 stone in 8 months, steady diet. Let's go. Not 2 carbs, a lot of cardio. Let's go. Now we need you to do some compound exercises, some strength training. And then Eternal's gonna be a madman. He's gonna walk up into goddamn Derby. Sabrina's still gonna give him a problem. And then he's like, Sombra, it didn't work. Everything you said is a lie. Eternal, check your email right now. Huh? Sombra Del Piso just gifted you with a ticket to Colombia. What, Sombra? You didn't have to. Oh, yes, I did. Oh, yes, I did. All right, man. Oh, where are we gonna go? We're gonna go first to Colombia. Yo, okay, I got the spots. You just stay put, come with me, right? You just stay put, come with me. I'm gonna show you where you need to go. Then his eyes are gonna be open after 2 weeks. Wait a minute, so Sombra, this is why you speak, yeah. But this is why you said, yeah. But Sombra, remember that time you were saying that about the United States? Yes, now you get it. Now you understand, my son. I ain't going to no Derby, I'll stay in Newcastle. Or you come to South America. You go to South America. I've been warming up with 30 kg dumbbell. Hey, let's go. That's a lot. What are you doing with those? Curls? Or presses? Eternal, let me know. What? If he's doing curls with a 60, yeah, I don't want no problems with Eternal, man. No problem. Please be careful with raw meat. Dead serious. I just saw a brain eating Paris. Yeah, dead serious. One arm curls. Okay, we see you. That's very good. Actually, very impressive. Congrats, man. I'm very proud of you. For sure. Let's go. All right, we are on the spot. Hopefully that sorbet spot is not going to be so busy. I reckon it might be just because of the graduation. La Maison Française. Personal best though, man, they're heavy. Of course, no, but still. What you want to do, I'm telling you, Eternal, don't try to go for like heavy weight. Just try to do something that you can sustain and you can consistently do multiple sets with. Like I would say like 3 sets at 10 to 12. So maybe you could do like 10 kg, 15 kg. You know, I'd say that. My sister just graduated from a historical black college in Florida. Just got back from the 5th. Very nice. Very, very good. Oh boy, all right. I think we're 2 blocks from this sorbet spot. Anyway. Seeing the college students just now made me think of my sis. When was the last time I was in college, man? 2015? 2016? It was such a long time ago. What would you do regarding deadlift? Let's go. Eternal's getting into the deadlifts, man. I'm so happy, dude. Oh my goodness. I would do just do the bar. Well, practice just with the bar, just so you can get the form down pat. And then I would add 25, well, darn it. I would add with 10 kgs to each side. Are there any great bars around that area? Yeah, that's a good one. I don't drink though. I've been sober for a minute, for a very, very long time. But I still know my places. What sort of weight would you suggest for a woman 70 years old? I would do curls. Like the curls, the dumbbell curls are really good. Then I'll also do the Romanian deadlifts with dumbbells. That actually is very good too. You ever thought about doing a fitness plan for shredding? I could write one up. That's not bad. I already have a client for personal training. Actually, FYI. You know, building strength and whatnot. All right, here we go. I think we gotta wait to put our order in one of those computers. Yeah, no, it's something that we can do on the side. It's like an hour of my day, 45 minutes. Not too bad. Meme, I just told you, there's some good bars. It's just right up block. What size? I would work with very, very light weights. And like I said, something sustainable that you could do a lot of curls with. Because if you're just going for heavy weight, you're not going to be able to build a lot of muscle, especially in the beginning. What are we going to do, man? No, it's all good. Maybe I'll show you. Once I have some of the sorbet, I'll walk up to it. Heavyweight, you're gonna strain too fast and the next day will bruise, yeah. Unless you know the form and then you push it, I wouldn't recommend doing it. I want to tone. Eileen, then do some planks too. Planks are very good. Seriously. Planks are very, very good. Bodyweight squats. You can curl 30 kg dumbbells but struggle to deadlift 110. Tis confusion. Yeah. I just want him. The thing is, I want him to have like some consistent workouts. Like I want him to do like some sets consistently, not strain himself, so he can build the body. They even have the flavors on this. They really expedited this process so fast, so effectively. Computer science, I should have just done a business degree. I have a business degree, I've had it for 10 years, and I'm still on the latter end of getting a career. Like, that's never happened. I'm telling you, it's really who you know. Or it just depends on if you're not on your phone, on live streams like this that encourage you to be a free thinker. I'm telling you this, man. All right, inglés. We're gonna, cargando. We're gonna get a vaso, an otra vaso. Classique con dos sabores. We're gonna do mango. We're gonna do limón. I really want to get away from what I usually get, guys. Look at all these flavors. I want to get mango. You know what? I'm going to get maracuya. Let's go. Continue for 7:10. I don't want anything. Thanks, I'm good. Let's go. All right, are you in the amazing NYC? Well, I'm in New York City. I wouldn't say it's amazing. Well, we are in New York City for sure. I got ice cream, guys. Some sorbet. Sombra, have you thought about starting your own business? Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Arms are a little bit different on posture. Yeah, deadlifting is something else. If you got your form incorrect, like you really hurt yourself. Oh no. I didn't, I think you might have mentioned it, Eternal. Darn, that sucks. Oh, baby, exploring. I mean, that's the trick with living, right? You got to keep the mind like a child's, like a boundless sort of mind. I don't think that's the adjective Sombra would use to describe NY. Yeah, no, it's not amazing. It's just a city. Tore my ACL when I was younger, man. Oh, that sucks. Look at all these goddamn flavors. We're getting limon and maracuya. They got crepes here. What don't they have? This is the most balanced chat room I've been in a while. I like your feed. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty simple in here. We talk about corruption, we talk about conspiracy, but we also have a good time. So I think that's what matters, right? Do I see chocolate? Yeah, this is chocolate right here. This is like sorbet. Arthritis, torn ACL, sun-prone skin, lactose bipolar. Yeah, no, I'm telling you. He's ratting me out, yeah. Yep. I didn't want to say anything, but I already know Eternal's on the path of greatness, so. Thanks a lot, have a good one. Yeah, he's already on the path to greatness, so. I have nothing to say about my great friend. Let's go actually over here, where we went the last time. You said chocolate is your favorite? Okay. No mamas. All right, we back again. I don't find greatness. Greatness finds me. Exactly, through hard work. Through hard work. Don't let anyone tell you different. Yeah. Like I'm sorry, Karen. I push it in the gym, but I don't go as hard as I feel like I can for that reason. Because we all get old. I'm telling you, we all age. We all get old. And once we get old and we don't have the right foundations in place, we get really hurt. He said, I'm putting some respect on Eternal's name. I love it. Quotation marks. Gotta put some respect on his name. You know? Eternal, you know, not Eternal. Usman, you know I'm working now, right? Any advice which style is best? I didn't know that you were a woman, actually. I mean, we all old. We all slaves. What did Kanye say? We all slaves. I recommend kickboxing. That's what I recommend. Nothing mean, it doesn't change anything, but I recommend kickboxing. I didn't know you were a woman. I had no idea. I recommend kickboxing, please. Because you want to avoid grappling. But Usman, you know I'm working, right? I'm working in a Georgian restaurant. And it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. We're getting a lot of tips. I'm meeting some very interesting people there too. There was this woman I met from Serbia there. She had on her shirt in the Cyrillic language, Cyrillic alphabet, Beograd. So I was like, "Oh, you're from Serbia." I was like, "Where? Like, are you from Beograd?" She was like, "No way! Like, how do you know how to read this? Have you been?" And I told her the whole story, and she was just extolling the beautiful things about her country. I was like, "Yeah, I love Serbia too." The KW use gloves, yes, of course. Seriously, yes, use gloves. Don't punch any bags without using gloves. Yeah, Eileen, this is something temporary. Something temporary. Speak Serbian. No! Are you serious? What part?
Yeah.
Beograd. I was just there. Okay, I speak a little. Gospođo. Kako si, gospođo? Ja sam dobra. Hvala, gospođo. Oh, 1 month. 1 month ago. 1 month. Valjevo, Inđija, Subotica. Yeah, yeah, Subotica. I car and I drove around. Subotica, Nice, Novi Sad, Bosnia, Romania. Me. Very fun. Ooh, great. Montenegro, Podgorica. I did everything. It was beautiful. How long? Oh, okay. You go back to Beograd when? Next. Okay. Wow. Well, it's good to meet you. Very good to meet you. No way. It's crazy. That is. She's from Serbia. We just met this woman from Serbia. We need to get back quick. Oh, hold on. Let me show her actually something. Give me 1 second. Gospođo. All my money. The dinars. No, this is dinar. No. Yeah, okay. I'm telling you, I gotta get my Serbian up. I'm telling you, I need to learn more Serbian. I'm telling you. No, there's a woman, she heard us talking about Serbia, and then she's like, "Oh, I'm from Serbia." She's only here for her doctor. No, Mima, I don't speak. You see, I don't speak Serbian. Only a little. I just ordered from Amazon. Oh yeah, the tiger balm, right? I don't search for Kanye yet. He pops up in my YouTube feed because of some wacky thing he has done. Yeah, that's him. Thank you. Fred Perry, of course. If it's not Fred Perry, then I don't want any. What's up, Nilson Francisco? ¿Cómo está você, mi hermano? You are so amazing. No, it's because I love Serbia. So that's really it. I can't say anything about it. Watching from my beautiful country, Belize, bro. Okay, nice. Well, welcome from Belize. We're in the United States. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Tokyo, what's going on? Konnichiwa. Happy Mother's Day, Sombra. Thank you, man. I gotta say it to my 3 baby mothers. I can't wait. Usman's about to quote this. No, I don't have any baby mothers. You know why? Because I'm a little smart about who I sleep with. That's really it, you know? And even though sex is a very beautiful thing, you have to be very, very careful about who you share it with, because you'll be trapped. You'll be trapped and you can't escape. And I don't like escape. I don't like to be trapped at all. So that's that. I'm on YouTube. What's up? Yeah, please. Say your piece.
Hey everybody, when you visit New York, make sure you come to Amarino because it's delicious.
Let's go. Where are you from?
We upstate. Amarino. It's so good.
Hey.
Yeah.
I was in Dallas like years ago.
Okay.
And I drove from Dallas with my best friend at the time to Houston. There's some block.
Which one is
I'm gonna tell you, there's a block. It's called, was it Almedi or what?
Almeida. Yes.
And we wanted to go to some spot, but the line was like
I'm
crazy
telling you,
long.
downtown Houston is a whole different.
They got
like,
food?
It's a whole different like experience.
Right. I
So do you
heard.
like Houston more than?
Hey guys.
We ended up going to the sushi spot just
Okay.
because like the line was too long.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, but like.
But
did y'all
Dallas was
only
cool.
go to go eat or?
The idea was to do a day trip.
Okay.
I did that for like we hung out for like a couple hours and then that was it.
Okay.
Girl.
You should go back. I think every black person needs to go to.
They say
I don't know.
girl.
That sounds like a microaggression.
It is, right? He does that. This is Usman. He's from England.
Oh,
he does that.
I just came from England yesterday.
Oh, where you went?
I was in London.
Where?
Like
London's
Camden.
huge. Camden, okay,
Yeah.
like Camden Town.
Yeah.
Okay, I used to live there.
Really?
Not in Camden Town. I used to live 30 minutes north. In a
Oh,
place
this
called
is
Hertfordshire.
definitely a microaggression. They
I
like,
went
yo,
to
bro,
my
period.
lab there.
What?
For chemistry, I had lab at University
Very
of
articulate
Hertfordshire.
for your information.
Yeah.
Okay,
We
no,
go
you
to
didn't. No, you
NYU,
didn't. No way.
Shout out to the
I went to
ladies.
North Hertfordshire College. I did my A levels there.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're
So
not
it's right.
so
It's right
random.
across from Asda. You know, like that.
Yes.
The parking lot.
Yes.
They got Asda.
I took the bus over there.
No, that
Yes.
is crazy.
Wow.
I used to live on Ripon Road. I don't know if you'll know Stevenage like
He
that.
said, "Don't come." I won't. Don't worry.
Don't come back.
He's really nice.
said,
He's
"I'm
nice.
good."
He's nice, but he's a little shy right now.
Oh my goodness.
That's crazy though.
Yeah.
Are you
Wow.
from?
I'm from New
Okay,
York, but I
okay,
used to live in England.
Okay, so you've been all over.
Yes. So I've done more places outside the
What
U.S.
do you
than I
do?
did. Work. I work in a restaurant, a
Oh,
tourism
okay,
restaurant.
okay.
But I've done a whole bunch of other stuff, so I save my money.
Yeah.
Travels.
That's what life's
What's your
about.
name?
Sombra.
Where are you from ethnically?
So I'm Nigerian Caribbean.
I'm Nigerian. What tribe? What tribe? What tribe?
I don't know.
Oh,
well, I'm
damn.
more Igbo. I'm more
Okay,
Igbo
I'm
just
Yoruba.
because. Okay.
Yeah.
Because my dad, he's Nigerian, but like most Nigerians, they're
Yeah.
in England.
Yeah. That is so
Either
true.
in England or
Oh
Maryland.
my God.
Right.
Or
In Texas.
Or
Right.
That's
I didn't.
Mecca.
Well, you see, I needed more time
Yeah.
to see that. 'Cause I really didn't see
come
that.
back. Come back.
We're going to
I-
Ghana.
You have kids yet?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
That's the
yes.
perfect place.
He
to
travels
be.
too, yeah.
I swear.
You used to go to Ghana.
Really?
Have you been to
Yeah.
Ghana?
Ghana.
You haven't been to Ghana?
No,
You
I haven't been
must
to
go.
Africa yet. I done.
Oh.
Well, I'm about to get crucified. It's crazy.
This was talking about my Nigerian. Nigeria. Wow. Wow.
I know the culture, but I just haven't been.
That's fair.
I haven't
That's fair.
been.
I haven't been either.
I'm trying to do
But I'm going to
Tanzania.
Ghana in a year. For a year.
Okay, for like why?
I leave August.
Study abroad or something?
Yeah, so I'll
Yes.
be sitting in Ghana for junior year. Yeah.
But
But in the time that I'm there, I'm gonna go to Nigeria. I'm gonna go to South Africa. So we'll be
Senegal,
like,
of course.
please go give me some jewelry.
That's the first.
I'm
serious.
First thing I'm doing.
That is crazy.
I'm excited.
But I'm gonna get to Africa. I promise. That's on the
to.
list.
Very
I've done
Food
a
is
lot of other
top
things
tier.
first, but that's gonna. Of course, the jollof rice, the chicken, the stewed chicken, the goosey stew.
It's next
Yes,
level.
yes. Once I learn how to like effectively cook that, it's gonna be in the household a lot.
Okay,
for
good.
sure. 'Cause I cook
so
a
what's
lot.
your cooking like specialty expertise?
Pesto pasta, salmon,
I just had
pine nuts,
smoked
Parmigiano
salmon
Reggiano cheese.
tart this morning, or it's not like a tart, it's more like a slider. I made it. It's so good.
Okay.
So good.
I don't know. I don't do the smoked salmon anymore just because of the sodium. Like it's super salty.
Yeah, that's
Hello.
that's another thing. Whenever I use it, I don't like add. Like, I add about like balsamic vinegar and pepper, but like
That's good.
about it.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's good. I used to like really be like devoted to the smoked salmon.
Yeah.
But I stopped just because of the soul level. I was like.
What alternatives did you find? Are you
So I
more
do
plant-based?
turkey bacon. No. I eat steak,
Okay.
but I do more turkey bacon.
Okay, cool.
So I do turkey bacon for breakfast. I would do like scrambled eggs, turkey bacon.
I've been trying to
cheese.
transition into like a healthier meat diet.
I'm telling you. So the trick is eat your meat.
Okay.
Pause.
Eat your meat.
But you have to make sure that
Pause.
pause. But you have to make sure it's sourced correctly. So
Okay.
get your like your grass fed.
Okay.
Make sure it doesn't have a lot of nitrates,
Where do
nitrates.
you find your where do you go to source your?
Lidl.
Where's that?
Lidl. It's a German retailer.
Okay.
It's Aldi's food.
went a lot
Look
of
these
weight
up.
today.
They're very
Is this your top of
inexpensive.
At Aldi's?
Aldi's and Lidl.
Interesting.
I'm telling you, you'll find it's a little bit of a hike. The Aldi's that we have in
Well,
New
I'm going
York.
back home soon, so it's like
Okay.
It's
So it's going to be. I don't
Remind me,
know
I need to
Houston,
go.
right?
they have. I know they have Aldi's, but
Yes, so Aldi's is good. You have to go early in the morning so you can get your access to
earliest,
proteins
yeah.
and whatnot. Everything is very well priced.
Okay.
We have one here in Sheepshead Bay, somewhere in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
And then the Lidl's are like all the way uptown, but very inexpensive, very good quality.
Okay.
Dead serious.
Perfect.
So that's why I source everything. I make sure I be careful with like the
Yeah,
salt,
yeah.
everything. I'm very.
That's so cute.
What? Yeah. What are they saying?
They said firm and strong.
She said, "I
beautiful
feel like the
ladies."
fifth wheel."
I'm enjoying this. Wait, we came and crashed. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. Wait, are you like famous or something?
No, I'm not. I'm really not.
What is one
You wanna come sit with us?
626.43?
No, that's the time. That's the time.
Oh.
No, you thought it was people? No. These are the people. It's only, what is that, 29?
Sorry, I didn't get to meet my
I'm
name.
not.
I still think you're famous.
I'm not.
Are you here for
You
the
could be
summer?
famous though.
Maybe I can.
Everyone's here.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Follow me on Instagram.
I don't have a phone right now, so she can do it. And I'll get to that on my iPad later.
Please. What is your next trip? Where are you going next?
My next
I'm
trip.
interested.
My next trip, I'm going to DC to see my best friend. My next trip out of the country.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Follow me
Hopefully
back. Don't be that person.
next spring I
I
want
will.
to go to Brazil.
Brasil.
Yes.
Oh my God,
Você
I
fala
wanna go to
português?
Brazil.
Você fala português?
No.
I want to go to
Not
Brazil
at all.
so bad.
I I speak Spanish.
I'm
trying to practice.
Blah, blah, blah,
Portuguese and Spanish are not the same. Though.
No, they are not.
They're so
No,
different.
they are
so
not.
different.
You will get
But when I was
bodied
in
if you try to
Portugal,
speak.
I got by.
You
looking
did
at the
good.
signs.
They speak English. Like I went to
do speak
Lisbon.
English.
I went to Lisbon, yeah.
Yes.
I did Lisbon, I did España, I
Oh,
did
that's where I'm going.
Dusseldorf.
Wow. Where's
Germany.
that?
That's Germany.
Germany, yes.
I did Switzerland.
Wow.
Oh, you've been around.
No, I have done my travel.
I need to start saving my money right.
Dead serious.
I need to.
Stop buying these.
Don't worry, I don't buy any more sweet treats. I really can't. I don't deserve. I can't afford. I have nothing. Oh my gosh.
Wait, we gotta go, y'all.
One thing
Yeah.
about me,
Okay.
I love a good food.
It was great to meet y'all,
You as well.
for sure.
Remind me your name. Sombra. Thank you.
Thank you so much for
Of course. No problem. Please,
Bye,
you're free to
y'all.
crash anytime. Please. See ya. Enjoy your study abroad.
Thank you.
Please. I'll follow you back. Don't worry. I got you. Girl, his name is Sombra. That's Usman. You are horrible. You are so misbehaved. You were such a misbehaved bloke. You were such a misbehaved individual. It's crazy. They're friends now. So lucky. Listen, guys, it's not that crazy. Some people are nice. They're rare. That's not very common in the United States. It's not very common. We missed the woman from Serbia. She left. Damn, man. It's all good. It's all good. Anyway, guys, that's not common. Usually we'll get what? People that are a little bit more mean. You know? I need to start traveling more here and then speak about the places they visit. Yep. We gotta travel. Eat your meat, no pun. Yo. Some out here rizzing with lines like eat the meat, higher power. That's that's crazy. Anyway, lads. Usman was incredibly misbehaved. You said, girl, why can't you just talk, Usman? That's crazy. You can't just speak. It's so easy. Just speak. It's so easy. Just like, yo, where are you from? Yo, why do you like traveling? Yo, why Houston? Yo, why in Austin? You know, like questions like that. Anyway, we're gonna relax here for a little bit. We were talking so much, and most of this stuff turned to liquid. He's a people magnet. Nah, a little, I suppose. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. I'm gonna tell you something, by the way, guys. Let's go. Stories with Sombra del Piso. Ready? Let's talk. So, there was I was out with my friend one day. I think we were supposed to go to first of all, let's get into the story now, right? Let's get into the goddamn story. So I just remembered everything. We were meant to go to some block party, like a concert, a block concert, somewhere in Brooklyn. I wasn't skeptical. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go. I get to hang out with this dude. I haven't seen him in a minute. Let's just do it. We're going to the place, but I'm seeing a lot of, what did someone say? I'm seeing a lot of people with an alternative lifestyle walking around. I'm like, what's going on, right? So I'm telling Daryl, I'm like, yo, do you know that this is this is one of them functions, right? And he's like, no, this no, Usman, this is just what happened. No, I don't think I told you guys this. I'm like, he's like, no, they're playing this certain music. No, this is fine. So we're just going through, and then I'm just seeing, I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, what is happening? Why? There's so many, and then we're just getting grilled. I'm like, Daryl, I don't know if this is the place to be, man. And then it started raining really hard, so we ended up trying to go through the venue to get some shelter. And yeah, I did tell you this, Usman. I did tell you, that's right, I did, because it reminded me of The Matrix, like The Matrix, the second movie, where everyone was just wet, all groovy, all dancing. It's crazy. I was like, yo, what is going on? Then I just kept going, and then we ended up getting shelter, and I was like, okay, yeah, New York is a little cooked. Sombra wearing them high heels with that wig, like just like in Filth, right? If you guys know, you know. How many genders are there according to you? I think there are two. Was it fun at least? It was interesting. Yeah, I did tell you. Yeah, right. Because I remembered, as soon as I remembered the reference I was trying to make. Dude, you went to a pride parade. I'm like, this dude set me up. This dude set me up. I'm like, yo. Then we ended up leaving. Then we went to another spot. But the Latin spot, I told you guys this now, because I remember the story. Now I told you. We went to the Latin spot. It was all right. But, you know, they were just basically trying to get us to spend more money. Then we went to another spot called Carousel. And it was groovy in there. It was groovy, and I'm not saying groovy in a cool way, but I'm telling you, New York is cooked. You got Kanye. It's crazy. He was repping a George Michael t-shirt. I would definitely have a George Michael t-shirt on. I like him. I liked him. R.I.P. I know most of his music. I really like George Michael. I'm not gonna lie. He made good music. So anyway, this is why I brought up the story, because when we were on the way to the parade, I'm calling it a parade because of the goddamn misbehaved Usman. There was these two women that knew Daryl, right? Then they were talking, and then one of the girls she could not stop staring at me, and I'm just like, hello, how are you? Where are you from? This and that. So they end up leaving, and then one of them is texting Daryl saying, "Yo, this girl wants to talk to you, Sombra. Like she's giving you her number." So he just texted me this morning and reminding me to go text her, and I'm like, before this river, there comes an ocean. I think there are two genders as well, but I'm aware of the intersexual people that have both parts by birth rare, which I don't represent the majority. So, Ferris, he did. Shut. Before you talk to these girls, you should ask if they got a wood. Well, you got to do that excessively in the United States. You know. But I gotta have faith. Faith. That's one of his most popular songs. But there's a lot better songs that he has. Nah, yeah. There's a good amount. No, George Michael is good, man. Listen Without Prejudice. That album is fire. I'm telling you. He was able to make music. This guy could have. He had a voice. He had swag, aesthetics. George Michael was really on top of his game. I have nothing. It doesn't matter if he was groovy. He knew what he was doing. He made good music. Anyway, I wish that there was like a plug right here so I could just charge. Club Tropicana drinks are free. Yeah, he was good. I won't even lie. Bear zesty in the public toilets though. Yeah, you remember. Well, it's George Michael, man. Can you ask passing girls to show their feet? Okay, now this is an important question. Drake or Kendrick? Kendrick. He raps about much more conscious stuff, and he's not interested in young women. No, look, I'll tell you later, man. I'll tell you later what that means. Yeah, stop being weird. This guy is strange, man. Who asks questions like that? Like, you got to go outside. We got to start. Like, this is the problem with men on the internet, man. No, look, I'll tell you later. Please remind me. I'll tell you later. We need to find a place where that has an outlet, and then we could actually charge our crap. Or groovy equals Thailand. Thailand, I wouldn't describe Thailand as groovy. To give you a reference, Puerto Vallarta in Mexico is groovy. Look that up. Look up Puerto Vallarta in Mexico. Look that up. That's groovy. You're gonna find out. Yeah, you got 3 comments left because that's just weird. You're asking weird questions. No, Thailand is not a place that I'll call groovy. Thailand is not groovy. Got it. No, look it up. Puerto Vallarta. Look that up. Once you find out what goes on over there, then you're gonna understand what groovy is. You remind him and tell me. Remind him and tell me. I'm nosy. Okay, meme. Look up Puerto Vallarta. Eternal, you saw how quick I did that? Go on. Like, who asks questions like that? Like, I don't understand. He said I was today years old when I found out Lady Gaga had. Did he? Whoa, that's not true. Really? No, Eternal's lying. No. When traveling, being familiar with the groovy spectrum is important. Like being aware of it, yes. One thing I'll tell you, like in Serbia, you don't see that over there. I'm going to tell you that right now. You don't see that over there. Like, dead serious. Okay, looking it up now. Puerto Vallarta. It's kind of nuts over there. Look up the let me see the what is it? You know what? Type in, I guess, the dark side of Puerto Vallarta. Look that up. It's in Mexico. I guess you'll find out what groovy means from there. Well, wait, say it again. Puerto, it's like Puerto Rico, so it's the same word, Puerto, but Vallarta, so it's Vallarta. Zesty. Okay, there we go. 100% Serbian women. Yes. Now, sir, in Serbia, it wasn't like that. I'm going to tell you that. It's groovy is not a word that I would use to describe Serbia. For sure. It wasn't like that over there. There's also that groovy neighborhood in Canada. Listen, this is the United States. This is North America, so that's prevalent around here. Puerto Vallarta, yes. That place is the epicenter of zest, for sure. Next to New York. Puerto Vallarta. It's crazy over there. No, I'm not. That's not true. Eternal, that's not true. You will not find me over there. Straight up. Oh man. Did you lie about your story then, Sombra? What do you mean? What story? What are you talking about? What story are you talking about? Eternal's found the correlation. Uzman, you've been sneak dissing me a lot. You've been saying a lot of covert stuff, trying to imply that there's some zest here. Which, come on, Uzman, what are we talking about? Say it with your chat. What is it that you want to say? What are you claiming me of being? Say it. And Eternal, what story are you referencing? I want to know. What story are you talking about? Massive cryptic zest. There was never, ever a story in my life where I was interested in that type of behavior. I'll tell you that right now. Which one?
I'm going to.
Oh, that one. I'm trying to figure out because I don't think he did enough research though. I don't think he did enough research on the festival. Cause I'm like, there's a lot of groovy people here. Like, what's going on? He said, Sombra, don't you play? No, I just remembered. I didn't know. I'm like, yo, I haven't seen this dude in a while. Let's hang out. Wherever he's gonna take us, he's gonna take us. Let's go. And then we ended up going to this spot. And I'm just like, wait, did you do your research beforehand? You know, I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, no. Whoa. Oh, he's like, give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. He said, Uzman, we heard that story twice, and every time he tells it zest. No lemons included. It's crazy. Guys, listen. It's the same story. I mean, if it's zesty initially, it's going to be zesty again. I'm just saying. But I could assure you guys, I mean, either you believe me or not, but there's nothing zesty about Sombra that pizza. Future reference, any public event in New York could include varying levels, large levels. Serbski.
What about Serbski?
I was telling her that I visited, because she overheard, I was on live stream, she overheard me talking about Serbia. I just visited your country.
Really?
Yes,
when?
I did.
When exactly?
A month ago. So I went to Beograd.
Okay.
I was staying in there. I was staying in a place called Vishnička. Vishnička?
Like the street?
Yeah, I guess. And then I went to Valjevo. I went to Indija.
India. Just like she's from not from there, but from there. Yeah, she has like a family house there.
I got in trouble with the police over there. I was speeding. I rented a car. I was speeding.
Of course. Why
And then
were you speeding?
No, because you're getting off the motorway. Like, it's not fair. If you're getting off the motorway and you're driving.
Were you visiting somebody over there?
No. I just went to just check it out.
So how come you went to Serbia first?
So I just wanted to go. I know about your country. I know the history. So I just figured, let me just smell the place. Let me just walk in the place.
So you don't know anybody in person? They're like
Now I do.
But
Because I met a lot of people. No. I
Oh.
decided to rent it. I went to the airport in Beograd, you know, the Nikola Tesla one. I rented a car and then I just went driving everywhere. So like I said, I did Valjevo, I did Inđija, I did Subotica, which is a beautiful city. I did Novi Sad. Novi Sad is very nice too. I did Nice. I did Čačak. I did Zlatibor. I did that. But then I also went out. I went to Sarajevo. I did, what's the other one? Montenegro and Podgorica.
Podgorica, yeah.
I did Hungary.
Have you been in Trebinje in Herzegovina?
Herzegovina, Bosnia.
Only Sarajevo. Only Sarajevo.
So, yeah.
Because since I was there, I just wanted to check it out.
Yeah, of course. But it's like a beautiful. If you go also to, for example, she said Trebinje in Herzegovina, but the whole area is beautiful.
Yeah, no, it's Serbia really it changed my mind about a lot of things. Because before, don't get too angry, I did Albania for a week.
Yeah, why would I be angry?
I don't know, because when I brought up Albania in Belgrade, like to these people I was talking to, the guy got very angry. He like very
we
hurt.
don't have a nice history over there.
I know, but that's why I brought it up.
About it. It's,
So no, because I was with a friend, this guy, and there was these girls that we ended up talking to. Then they went off to the bathroom, so we were waiting for them to come back. So there was these guys next to us. So I talked to them. They were like, "Oh, I like how you speak. Where are you from?" Da, da, da. So I ended up introducing myself, this and that. And he's like, "How long are you here? Did you go anywhere else?" I said, "Listen, I visited Albania and Kosovo," and he changed completely.
you been in Kosovo?
Yes, I did. Pristina.
Pristina. Okay.
To nije Albanija, to je
That's
Srbija.
not Albania. That's Kosovo.
No,
That's part of
Serbia.
Serbia. Yeah.
Yes,
So
yes.
that's why
I know.
communication with Serbian people is going to be tough if you say the Kosovo is not Serbia.
I didn't say that. I
No,
didn't
I'm
say
just
that.
saying if you say that, then the
No,
communication
that's why I
is
said
gonna
I
be
know the
tough.
wole history. But that's what I was saying. I said I just brought up the fact that I
You've
went
been
over
there.
there.
Yeah.
Boom! They
Yeah.
quieted up. They got serious.
Yeah.
I might as well have said something offensive directly.
Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
like you also went there just like that. No, you didn't know anybody.
A gde je bio skatu u Albaniji?
No.
Good to meet you.
I met you before. Oh, did I meet you before? You need to work out more, man. You look terrible.
I'm telling you,
Let himself
my
go.
punch, my punch.
You look horrible.
Thank you. I'm trying to get you, Mr. B. Peace. You know?
No, personally.
Is Alec Holden?
I know he is.
I didn't know. It's crazy.
He's like normal.
he's
Yeah,
an
Alec
actor.
Holden. Yeah.
Khalid Bogdan,
Yeah,
yeah.
just like a normal person like everybody else.
No, I know, but
I get it, I
he's
get
been
it.
around.
No,
So
I'm just
there's
saying-
select people I say hi
Kad je
to.
bio mlad, recimo.
She said like he was he was good looking when he was young.
Everyone gets old, you know?
Yeah,
And the
yeah.
American diet is not the best
Yeah,
either.
of course. So, but how come you went to Albania first? You didn't know anybody? You just went there, just like Serbia?
There's a, so I was seeing this girl
No,
from
I'm asking
Albania
too much
here.
questions
No,
now.
this is good. No, it's just you're bringing up an emotional bit.
So you went because of emotions, and then you ended up in Serbia.
No, that was a catalyst. That was a catalyst.
Exactly.
No.
And then you went to the right place.
That's crazy. Okay, so we know how she thinks about Serbia and Albania. No, it was
I'm joking. Wait, mama.
I-
Wait, I
Čekaj,
can't talk both.
moram da pitam.
I will
nešto
I will
zanimljivo.
still
Ne pričam o Albema, ne mogu sa...
I will still go back to Albania because Albania is very nice. It's
Yeah, of
beautiful
course.
and it's affordable. But
Now,
I
at
went
the moment, yeah, it's very important.
for now. It's
now,
not going to
yeah.
be like that for
Yeah,
forever.
in the future,
The
yeah.
one thing I noticed about this, what do you call it, Belgrade, is that this city is expensive.
Yep, always been.
What the heck? Like, why? But then you go to Novi Sad, you're getting the same thing, but for way less.
Yeah, Beograd was always like that. It was always like a capital of freaking whole Balkan. Everybody
Right.
was going over there.
That's what my mom told me.
So people just abusing the fact, you know, and it is what it is.
Yes.
So
yes.
that's it. Yeah, it's like a crossroad of everywhere. You know, so it's like that. Just like if you ask yourself why New York is expensive, you have an answer. You know, when
Yeah.
you live over there, you have
understand.
An answer. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not justifying that because it's too much. It's crazy, of course.
But it's crazy because
Yeah.
if it's expensive for us, like the average
certain
minimum
even
wage,
worse.
it's
Yeah.
like, what's it, 750, 700?
I don't even know.
But it's something like that for a
7
month.
years. Yeah.
Why aren't you going back to?
I haven't been. Too many reasons, but I haven't been for like 6 years back home.
Are you? I mean, so what do you do here?
Yeah, I live here right now.
No, like what do you do for work?
At the moment, nothing. Like you would say, in between jobs.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I actually say that literally, like verbatim. I say in between jobs.
in between jobs. So
Okay.
let's put it
I'm
like
actually
that, yeah.
like right now, my heart is really in that country. Like I had very very good experiences. I had one good one with the police and one bad one with the police in Serbia.
Police is always like that. It's like,
But yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But like the bad one in Serbia, the guy, I know I like to speed, and so I read the rule beforehand because I don't have a car here, and I get excited driving, especially in another country.
Of
So I
course.
know I was gonna get in trouble, so I read the law beforehand. So I was speeding. They said you must pay 5,000 dinars. I went to go get the 5,000.
Ti ga znaš tamo je,
When,
zašto je išao tamo ili išao službe?
Išao samo ovako, ma
Ovako sam je vozio, jel? Sam vozio. A šta
My
je?
mom likes to ask them questions. Like she's asking
Šta-
how
da.
the same questions I ask basically.
Like, why am I
Pa
there?
reći ću ti da, zašto reći ću ti, sad pričala s njim.
Da.
So what are you like a live stream?
I'm live streaming now.
So we are somewhere in the air.
Right, somewhere. But what did she ask? What did she
No,
ask?
she asked like, well, how come you went there? The same question.
I was interested. I just wanted to check it out.
Just wanted to
I read.
Samo je hteo da vidi, da proveri.
I read it. I read about the country, and I just don't. We don't know. Like I've done Western Europe. Like I lived in England. I did Portugal. Like I did all that.
And you basically.
But it's like the
feel
same as here. It's like it's nothing different,
There's
really.
no way, and you don't know. It's the same thing when you in Western Europe. All the thing like when you split Europe in half, and everything for them is east from there, which is
Right.
not basically truth, but that's another story.
Right,
and
of
they
course.
don't care. So
Right.
the news and the information are literally not always truth. You know, so you can just get bits of pieces of truth or whatever.
Or a lot of propaganda.
Yeah, a lot of propaganda, or they're just like not interesting at all.
Exactly.
So you don't even get any information.
Yeah.
So when you're there, you think like, who knows what's happening over there?
That's
It's
exactly
actually
it.
just normal life. Maybe a little bit different
Yeah.
because of the culture and history and blah blah blah. People live normally, just like just everywhere else.
But people don't really know Serbia over here.
Yeah,
They really don't. They think it's like where Aladdin
and,
used to live.
propaganda it was very negative during the 90s.
Of course, because of the
and-
Yugoslavic
Yeah,
wars.
and even now it's not very good if you think about it, because all you foreigners, when you go there, you're like, oh, you're surprised.
These guys thought I was a spy over there, by the way, because there was earlier that day.
That's
I
not
went to a
uncommon
bar.
thing.
Yeah, they thought I was because like I knew about like the prevailing party of government, you know, the SNS party. Remember the reason behind the Belgrade protests, you know,
Yeah.
because of the tram
Right
falling.
now, yeah.
And they thought I knew too much. Like they were like, that's not normal, especially for someone that's just coming in casually. And I
Because
said,
it's completely unusual that you come there
yeah.
with some kind
Even
of...
the police said that. So every border, so I drove through, you know, like I said, Bosnia, Hungary. Every border, they had me get out the car and they were checking my passport all the time. They asked me, are you ex-police? Are you military? Why are you coming to Hungary? And I said, I don't know. I just want to go in and check out the country.
Because,
That's it. Like-
because it is like a thing now, especially right now when you think about it. First, it's not common that foreigners come with a lot of knowledge, even if they know somebody
Right.
and come visit their friends. Then maybe they know something, but doesn't mean that they know too much. So if you
Right.
come and have some kind of information and you have a knowledge about whatever was going on there, and you have your own opinion, yeah, it's like, oh, let me think about why. So you
I
know,
didn't really think that. I
Yeah.
figured like I'm trying to like be as
I
like
know.
less conspicuous,
Yeah,
right?
I get it.
Because I'm already
just
very
saying,
conspicuous
it
over in
wasn't-
Eastern Europe.
Yeah, but it wasn't a normal for us. We have foreigners with a lot of things that they have
Right.
knowledge
That's
about us.
what I was
So it's
figuring
like, it's
as well.
unusual, like, oh, wait. So of course that somebody will think, let me check who this guy is. you
Right.
know.
So these guys like the Roska, right? Roska, like the borders. It was called Roska. It's like ROSK with the two dots. SKE with the two dots.
Roxy. Šta, Roxy?
That's not Serbian.
Oh, then I probably saw it on the Hungary
Yeah,
side.
that's probably on
Okay,
Hungarian
so,
side, yeah.
but yeah, every border they had me
Yeah.
get out the car. I had to take the key out, put it on the
Yeah.
dash. I had to stand like this. They thought I was.
But we were traveling with an American passport, yeah?
Yeah, of course. So it was fine, but they just thought it was.
It is fine,
Strange.
but right now American passport, I literally read and I was like reading about it like recently. It's not as used to be.
Not as it doesn't hold the command.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
because
gonna be more and more like that. So now it's not like, oh, just here you go. It's, oh, let me check this guy. So I was surprised, to be honest, because I was reading that and they had list of 10 countries and I think 6 countries were European that had like a different now thing
Right.
about American passport. You know?
I didn't have a. I mean, the only thing is they just checked me more. That's
yeah,
it.
I know, but there's no reason you don't gonna have a problem. But I'm just saying they're gonna check you
Right.
more than they used to before.
Right.
That's. I was also surprised with that information. I don't know if it's true, but now you're telling me. So now
I'm telling you, every single gate border,
Yeah.
they had me get out. they questioned me in Montenegro, like, what are you doing in Montenegro? I was like, yo, I just want to check it out. I heard it's beautiful and the weather is nice. And the woman laughed in my face and she was just like, well, enjoy yourself. Just be careful.
Yeah.
I was like, all right.
That's it. Yeah. It's okay. So my mom wants to know where in Albania you were.
So I stayed in Tirana.
Tirana, okay.
But I went to Shkodër, I went to Shkodër, Durrës, what's the other one? Elbasan?
Skadar, Durrës is Drac.
Drac.
Yeah,
Drac.
that's all Serbian names for all Serbian cities. They were way back in history. Just so you know.
Yeah.
So the whole Albania is actually not Albanian.
No.
It is now.
No,
but
are you serious?
It wasn't serious. So it's Drac, Skadar. Though there are names on.
Okay, I went to Eurocaster, which is down south.
Girocastro, da.
Yeah. So, but all of the names, I forgot a lot of names that we had that they changed. But Skadar, they didn't. They call it Shkodër or something.
Shkodër, yes, the same
That
thing.
was like
I
a
didn't know
Serbian,
that.
Serbian, like I don't know, like empress. Capital city, you know, like a capital city. Emperors were there. Like there was like something.
I know that's the case
more
for
than-
Kosovo, because I know Kosovo stands for like
Same
Black
thing
Bird or
as in
something.
Northern Albania. Same thing as northern, almost whole Albania. It's like but it's like a little way back in history. They changed the name. They had the communist government. They changed a lot of the Serbian people couldn't be Serbian. They had to change the name in Albanian name. So it's just like they erased the history. So that is a fact, which Albanians will not going to tell you. They will say no, that's not true. But it is. And that's why, and then they want to spread now. Kosovo to Macedonia to Greece. and
Macedonia, they
everything.
did that, yeah, not Macedonia.
So there's trouble, of course, when you took already one part and everybody said, okay, but you want more and more and more. And,
And it doesn't help that the U.S. inadvertently supported Albania through bombing Kosovo, right?
The whole Serbia and Montenegro
Right,
back then,
right.
yeah. So, especially Belgrade. And
I didn't know.
yeah, there's a lot of stuff, you know.
All right, guys, what's going on, man? What's going on? We've been chatting for a while. What has been going on? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? See you later, Mimi. Sorry, Mimi. Damn. Shoot. Unlike Sober, I like the U.S. Yeah, big difference. I don't like the U.S. New Bedford, damn, yes. Some zest here. There's no, come on, bro. Zest. Come on, no zest. Anyway, nah, man. I think there's a lot about Serbia that I don't know. I knew that, but this runs deep. This runs deep, by the way. This runs deep. What's up, brother? What's going on? David Esquivel, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? I realized, just now I realized there's a lot of Serbia that I really don't know. There's a lot. I don't think, Serbia is, I think, much more legendary than I imagine. And it only makes sense that I connect with the culture a lot. From what she's been telling me, I think it only makes sense why I connected with the culture so much. I'm telling you. Okay, it's time to go over there. Again. What's going on, Madeline? Sorry, we were just chatting. She didn't want a lot of the information that I was talking about on the internet about Serbia because people get really sensitive. But, I gotta charge my thing. That's crazy. No, because this woman, so the moment I was speaking Serbian, remember the older woman was like, yo, what the heck? Why do you know about Serbia? She's like, yo, you have to meet my daughter. And so now I got a whole history lesson about the country. A whole history lesson. A whole lesson. And now I really, Serbia is really much more powerful than I thought. Dead serious. I don't know. Things are happening. I think things are happening for a reason. I don't know. There's a reason why I connected with the culture how I did. I'm telling you. We got to get back to Serbia, for sure. We need to get back to Serbia. For sure. Anyway, we're going to go, I think we should get some sparkling water. No, I know, there's a lot of serious political stuff, but the idea is, it's the same things that I argue about, which is what's going on in Serbia, really. But it's basically, people are trying to be free and be liberated, and governments don't like that. So that's just really it. That's Serbia in a nutshell. So anyway, I'm gonna go get some goddamn sparkling water, all right? And just some water in general. I'm so glad I met this woman, man. So we traded numbers. Her mother's supposed to be around here until June, so we're gonna definitely hang out. I'm gonna go to this bar. I'm gonna go get something to drink, some sparkling water, some water, and all that. So we're supposed to be hanging out one of these days. It's her and the daughter, which is funny because it's the same name of the Serbian girl that I knew that I met from the country. But it's a very common name anyway. Hello, how are you?
Hi.
Whenever you're ready. Yeah.
You need a menu?
Probably just gonna get something to drink. That's all right. Yeah, I learned a lot about this country, man. Seriously. Shoot. I'm running out of battery. To hear the chat you had with her, missed it. Yeah, no, she asked me to mute it, so I had to respect her wishes. Because people get very, very sensitive about Serbia. Or just about Serbia claiming its independence, which it should. And you should already know, any country that the United States is against, you already know that there's some powerful history about that country. Because the United States doesn't like to see people empowered. That's just simple as that. So I already knew something was up. And now I feel really offensive. I feel really like I think I offended with the latest video I had about Serbia. I think I offended them, so I need to fix up that video because the map is wrong. The map is wrong. You heard it here, guys. I put the map incorrectly on that video. The map is wrong. Map is wrong. Thanks a lot. I'll get a glass of water, sparkling water, and do you have like what juices do you have? Sorry. Okay, can I do a cranberry and sparkling too? So like 3 stuff. Water, club soda. Boom, with sparkling water in there. Thanks. Who are you going with? What do you mean? But Karen, hats off to you regarding your job. Be proud. You're a person just for that alone. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? Muy bien, relajado como siempre, he said. Qué bueno, qué bueno. Joe, that's Eternal. I think I might have to take off that video. Or I'm just gonna make a correction. I gotta make a correction. Anyway, we had a really good time. I love the conversation. I love the conversation. I love enriching conversations, man. Guys, did you see I also met Alec Baldwin? He came up to me. Yo, Alec Baldwin came up to me. Did you see that? Americans in a nutshell. Have a good day. Anyway, yeah, did you guys see Alec Baldwin came through? He introduced himself to me. He said, "What's up?" It's nuts. Man, I'm gonna run out of battery. Damn it. Nice. Yeah, look back. I saw Alec Baldwin. He didn't introduce himself. I said hi, and then he was like, "Yo, you gotta work out more. You look terrible." Yo, check it out, Madeline. Scroll back in the stream. Hey, congrats. Congrats. Did you see Baldwin earlier? Did he call you? Yo, he said I look terrible. I need to work out more. Yo, Eternal, that was nuts. It was nuts, but I'm telling you. Oh, thank you. You want a card? Okay. Yo, I got 3 drinks. The fact that he came up to us, though, like come on, he was interested in getting to know Sombra del Piso. So hey, the mother of the woman that I was talking to, she was like, it wasn't a big deal. He looked better when he was younger. I was like, oh my gosh. Means that you look horrible, point. Yeah, be like that, man. But hey, you know, be like that, man. I don't know. I watched the entire court case he had. Yeah. I appreciate though that whole experience was wild because he came out of nowhere, you know, which is cool. Was it Eric that got in trouble for something? No, I mean I know the story, but I don't know the intrinsics. Yep, it seems like Serbia got to be it. I think Serbia got to be my home. Man. Just a guy. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Renzo, welcome back. What's up? What's up? Excuse me. Wasn't it that bullet in the? Yep. That was it. Of course, you have to have tact to not bring that up. That was interesting, though. Hanukkah, what's going on? Yo, man. I'm telling you. I never meet any Serbians. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy indeed. What? Did you guys not hear me? Why did he call me horrible? Uh-oh. Yep. Okay, guys. We're about to shoot. My portable battery ran out of battery. So now we're on a timetable. What we're going to have to do is we're going to have to, first of all, find a place to charge. Damn, this sucks. This sucks. All right, where are we going to charge our crap? Yeah, no, we know. No, we definitely need to find a PowerPoint. Okay, Eternal, let me explain. Yes. He called me horrible. Well, he said you look horrible because he was being sarcastic, ironic. Because I looked, obviously I'm fit. He said you look horrible. You need to work out more. Obviously paying credence to how much, how good I look due to working out. And I was like, yeah, I'm trying to get like you, Mr. B. And he's like, it's going to take some time. Find a Microsoft PowerPoint is better. Corny. That was good, though. Well, it's being ironic. Well, sarcastic could work, too. But essentially being ironic. Okay, fair play. I thought he was just straight up salty. No, why? No, he was looking at me from when I was speaking to the Serbians the whole time. And so he was, yeah, he was just, being him. This is interesting. This is interesting. He said, where are you? Yeah, we're in New York, man. We, yeah. Did you watch his court case? No, I haven't. That's that there New York celebrity humor. Which is good. I mean, it fit, Let me see. Do you know Andrew Tate? No, I don't know him personally. Otherwise, I'd be in Serbia right now because I'd probably be in a different tax bracket. Yeah, well, we definitely need to charge our crap. Oh man, I should always have my portable battery charging. What is going on? No. He proves it can. Money could buy everything. Seriously. All right, let's pay for these drinks. As of late, I've been eating more like you. Good, Usman. Good. Now you gotta go into the gym as often as I do. 5 times a week. An hour and a half. I'm just gonna pay for him now. Okay. Oh, you can take it. No, that's all you. No doubt. Yeah, you too. He said, you afraid even to tell his name, weak. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I think he's gonna delete that message too because I answered. He said, okay, back. What's going on, Karen? We have to now try to find a charger. Ciao, parcero. Ten un buen día. Ya me voy.
That's
Sí, yeah, that's it.
What do you do?
No, I just do YouTube now, but I work in a restaurant. I'm a waiter, un mesero.
Oh, sí.
Yeah, de verdad. Es en un restaurante en la Avenida 3.
Oh, ¿qué tipo de comida?
¿Cómo se dice? Oriente de Europa, como dumplings. Porque ya tú sabes, el país es cerca de Asia.
Ah, sí,
So
bien.
dumplings como carne and a stick, like Georgian.
I got it.
Right, you know. So yeah, and YouTube on the side. It was fun.
It's getting better on YouTube.
Paso a paso, man. Paso a paso. You already know.
Easy, right?
No, nothing ever is. Nothing worthwhile ever is. It's good.
Take care. See you. Oh shit! I thought you were leaving. You know, I love it to have you here.
Ciao. All right. Let's get the heck out of here. Why do you keep deleting your messages? You see, because I'm reacting to it, and so he's probably getting content. These guys, man. He said chickpea with lamb. Ooh, that sounds good. Extra salt? No, I'm afraid of the extra salt. But that does sound good. What's up, Karen? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Wow, we need a charge point. We're not going to survive like this. You need to be careful going that fast, man. I'm telling you, no protective gear. He said, Usman, you haven't been drinking. Here's a guy claiming that urine is much more hydrating than water. It's crazy. I've heard it all, man. Yeah, man, we're gonna need a charger, man. Is there a place with a charger outside? I think we might be cooked, yo. Guess who's sleeping with the fan on all night? This guy. Really? Is it that hot? Sheesh. A solar power bank is a good idea. Yeah, I should have considered that. It's just that I also thought that the battery was going to always be full, but that's not the case. Desafortunadamente. Right now, guys, we are cooked. We are at 23% of phone battery, and we are at slightly low battery for the gimbal. We might not make it. I'm gonna say that. Dogs, what's going on, man? We might not make it. But I feel like it's not over yet, you know? So all we gotta do is just find a place with a charger. That is it. I am willing to go into any restaurant and sit there until all of our things are charged. He said, I always have a fan on in the winter when I sleep. Oof, no, that's no good. But, no, I couldn't do it. Hey. I'm looking around for a charger, lads. Shoot, man, I'm feeling 22. It's no good. What I could do, I can go back home. Or you know what we could do. All right, guys, help me out actually right now. We could quickly go to, we could take one of the express buses right now, actually. This is smart. Why don't we just do that now? We can take one of the express buses. We can go to the Turkish cafe. The Turkish cafe. If we take one of the express buses, they have a charger on it. So we could charge the devices there on the way over there. So that's not a bad idea either. So help me out. I'm at Union Square, guys. Help me out. I gotta find one of the route of one of the express buses. Where's Thomas when you need him? It's too early too. Darn it. The thing is, I don't know what the route is for the express bus. Well, you know what? Actually, no. We can figure this out.
Tonight.
Starbucks? That's not a bad idea either. They have the Capital One Cafe here. Maybe they'll have outlets. Let's check that out. No, it's not Starbucks. It's something else. It's only in America too. Hey, well, we have Starbucks. Remember. Wait, are only Capital One card holders allowed to use? It's like something out of England. Please use the other door. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna use this one. Wait a minute. Use the other door. Okay. It's like talking in code. Please use the other door. All right, then we got to use this one. You can go on in. It's confusing, man. All right. It doesn't look like there's a charger on that door. Thanks. How are you? You don't have to be a Capital One card holder to come in the cafe, right? Okay, thank goodness. All right. All right, they have outlets here, guys, so we might have to use this up. That means we have to pay for one of these overpriced things. No, I found some chargers, so I'm going to use one of those. Okay. Café. Más café. Sandwiches. I guess we can get hot chocolate. You're on Capital One? All right, send me your card information so I can use this. They got the bathroom over there too. Avocado toast, $10. And it's without an egg. It's crazy. This is where we're at. It's 10 USD for an avocado toast. With the egg, $1.50 extra. $11.50. The hot chocolate, which I'm gonna get, is $5. What's going on? Steamer. What is that? I don't get it. Hey, Gael. Can I get the 12-ounce hot chocolate, please?
First one on hot chocolate. Any specific milk preference?
What do you got? What do you have?
Almond bands, 2%.
That's a lot. Let's do whole milk. Let's do it, please.
Anything else?
No, that'll be all.
Would you be paying with Capital One?
No, card. I mean cash.
May I just have your name?
SOM. You have USB ports?
I believe we should over there.
Oh, okay, over there. Okay, nice. Let's go Eternal Madness with a £2 donation. Thank you. Thanks. Okay, let me go find that spot. Santo Domingo. Where's Santo Domingo? That's, what do you call it? Oh, excuse me. That's Dominican Republic. Wow, look how busy this place is. Darn it, man. Okay, hold on. Darn it, man. All right. Well, I guess we'll share with this guy. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna stay in here for a little bit, guys, to charge our stuff. And then we're going to head to Freedom, the Turkish cafe. Oh, sorry, are you using it?
Yeah, my head over there.
No, you can sign. You can sign here.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, thank you. You have to pay to charge your phone. I figured, no, you gotta have respect, you know. So I don't want to just come in their establishment and not pay for my weight, you know. Channel, don't you dare. I didn't see. I saw the hat. I didn't see him. Can I ask you a favor? I'm gonna use the bathroom. 2 minutes.
Okay.
Be right back. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we found an open spot that's closer to the bathroom. So we're gonna put this over here. I'm sorry, sir. I'm gonna use the bathroom for a second. Thanks. All right, lads. We are back. We are back. Got my hot chocolate. Drain the main vein. We are charging our devices. As the person runs off with his phone. You gotta be smart, you know. Let's see, don't you have those express chargers in America? Yeah, you don't want to risk that because your battery gets messed up with those. You'd be surprised, Eternal. I'm a very good judge of character, especially in like first 5 seconds. Sombra filming the restrooms, that's it. Guys, man. This narrative, man. I just saw your message, Eternal. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna charge this a little bit. I'll probably stay here until 45. And then we're gonna head out to the Turkish cafe. All right. 1712, was that 512? Nope. All right, guys, let's chat, man. Let's chat. Oh, man. It's nice stuff. So today we've had eat the meat, drain the main vein, Sombra Zesty confirmed. Well, listen, pull up a whole document or create a whole document. You know, make the whole, have the bulletin board with the pinpoints, with the thumbtacks, and the yarn strings connecting completely disparate events to make some asinine conclusion. And perhaps you'll get a couple people siding with you. Sombra Zesty. If only y'all knew the battles. Some of the piece of fights on the daily. Time out, give me 1 second actually. The battles. Oh, Madeline, I got to talk to you about that. So I'm, what the hell? So I'm working now. I'm working at a Georgian restaurant. Georgian as in Eastern Europe. Bullet points, not too much effort. I'll forget by tomorrow, Sombra. But if you make the connections, though, you have it written somewhere. You get take some rest, go visit. Go revisit, put more bullet points. But yeah, Madeline, Sombra is working. Sombra Del Piso is working again. Well, we're gonna people watch until 5:45 at least, until I get a significant charge, you know. And I think if, according to my calculations, the express bus to Brooklyn is right outside. Oh yeah. Not bad for sure, Eternal. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll just have to, see the frontal. Yeah, we're in America. We're in the United States, New York. Okay. Well, this is what I was trying to say. He said D, Jupiter, in Jupiter. This is what I was saying. Like even in like a place like New York, I mean, you do sometimes get the best of the best, but a lot of the times we get like the worst of everything. And so we make like these crazy conclusions based off what we experienced. And we really didn't see anything. Like, for example, we think that, like, oh, I don't like Latina women, right? Because they look a certain way. But you're only used to the Latinas from New York. You didn't really go to their country and see what's going on over there. You know? And that could be said about a lot of different concepts. So, unless you're deep in it, you can't, you know. No, I did. Eternal. Is it right? So, yeah. Unless you're deep in it, we can't really make a conclusive statement. You know, long story short, mate. Can we just count? All right, at least we're getting some charge. This is good. Oh, you know what I could do? I got my actually. Got my speed charger here. Very good. If you can get it done faster, why not? How's that SR going, Sombra? It's funny. I think someone came in and asked me that earlier. Long story short, mate. Long story long, you mean? You know, I usually just say that. That's just a phrase I say. Long story short. And it's true, I do over-explain. DDK, comment allez-vous, mon ami? Ça va bien, quoi? Je vais bien, merci. Je suis en États-Unis. And Eternal's going pretty well. We just, it's a lot of fighting. Not really, I feel like I learned so much recently. You know? Ça va bien, mon ami, merci. Ok. Merci, de rien. But yeah, Eternal's been tough. It's been tough as hell. To be honest. I'll give you guys a lesson right now, actually. Tous as les très fatigue, mon ami. No. Non, je suis bien. Je veux bien. You're back from your ex, or did she go back? No, she went back. Street Fighter and Chill. Rach McGage. She didn't go back. She went away. So right now she's in Pennsylvania. But super à l'heure. I want to tell you guys something though. I think us men could be really delusional sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Me included. I could be very no. I'm good. No. Eternal. I'm good. No. It's not even about her. It's just, I think that sometimes we could be a little delusional. I'm gonna be a bit honest. Sometimes we need like really humbling right hooks. And surprise right hooks because you're not going to know that they're coming. I think women are very, very powerful in figuring out a lot of our quirks, you know? The Dracula and all that, and that, Dracula and that. It's crazy. No, seriously. I recently got my personality revealed to me. And it's a little humbling. I think that I thought that I was a little better than I am, but not better, but much more altruistic than I am, and I really wasn't. Or I wasn't trying my best. It's like you could really try harder, you know, if you really want something, you gotta try hard for it. Nah, dead serious. Like women are really good at figuring out who the heck we are. Seriously. Like they just get it. A lot of us, like we get caught up in our egos and we think we're doing the best and we just want to respond and I don't know, man. Sometimes we could just listen. Anyway, I'm good. I mean, I've been good. I'm glad I got my lesson, you know? You know what I also believe too? I'm gonna tell you something. I also believe like there is like a person out there for everybody, for sure. I think there's a person out there for everybody, for sure. I also understand that you may believe that you've met that person, right? But I never, for sure, Madeline, for sure. But I don't know. I think in a lot of cases, I think women are better at figuring that out. I'm gonna be completely honest. But what I was saying in terms of thinking that you found your person, I think that you gotta like go hard. You know what I'm saying? Like I think that you gotta go in for that person. Yeah, for sure. No. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I know it's not about being. Some women are just good at spotting your flaws. I think that more often than not, women are better at spotting our flaws than men are spotting a woman's flaws. Because a lot of us are not really self-actualized, you know? Not saying a lot. Well, maybe women understand things more. So. And of course there is. We have 3 loves. Look it up. 3. Maybe 3. Yeah, 3. 3 is better because when one situation seems like futile, it's good to know that there's like maybe 2 others out there. You know. You remember your first proper love? I do, and I remember that process too, man. No, I remember it was a girl that I thought I liked, but... Yeah, no, I didn't really like her. And I think that she didn't even like me too. She was like, she just wanted to have a good time. I think the more you look, the less you find. Yeah, that's true. It's true. I agree, Karen. I think that you're very apt on that. But yeah. Anyway, I think I'm saying too much, lads. Forget it. think I'm saying too much. You know, maybe I'm saying too much, man. Deep stuff. No, it's not even. I don't know. I think You guys ever met someone that you just wanted to, or you've known someone that you just wanted to do so many things for? Like, you're willing to like go through a whole character change and prove yourself to be worthy to this person. And having the person but not having their heart. Like it's kind of devastating, you know. But the game is never over. You know? Anyway, guys, let's talk about some important stuff, you know? It's not 3 different loves or 3 people, it's different types of loves. Oh boy, did all that. Yeah, Karen, but I mean, yeah, I suppose you're right. But sometimes you gotta look at someone's actions. You know, someone says a certain thing, it's like, that would not be the person for you. The person's gonna be the person I'm gonna be where you're at this moment. Maybe you're right. Don't ever change yourself for anybody. I'm not saying I'm being more behaved or something, right? But maybe like, you know, some qualities about you, like not. Maybe sometimes you could be a little insensitive, or maybe sometimes you could not be a little considerate, and you're being a bit more considerate, and you're being less insensitive. That's what I'm saying. You're not changing yourself. It's just that, I mean, you're understanding the person's past, you understand what they want, and you're understanding some of the bad things about, not the bad things, but some of the less favorable parts about the way you do things, which are generally unfavorable, and then you're just adjusting, all right? All right? I hope. I don't know, guys. It's easy to that you should not change yourself for someone. You do, but you don't notice it sometimes. Yeah. I think if there's some unfavorable behaviors that you have, I think that it's fine to change those behaviors, right? Adjust them. Are you talking about someone in your past? I suppose. It's easy to say that you should not change yourself for someone, yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, you know, like maybe if you're insensitive, or maybe, you know, you want to show someone you care. Yeah, eternal. I get you. I have that outlook, but maybe there's like some people that you meet that you feel are worth it, right? They're not changing yourself. You're not changing yourself. You're just adjusting some of your behaviors, that's all. Like some of your bad behaviors. You know? You know what Arthur Schopenhauer says? I think he talks about how, like, at least to men, like women are a trap, and when we accept love sometimes from a woman, I think we compromise until there's nothing of the original material left. Yeah. In a car, you know why your rear view mirror is smaller than your front windshield? It's because it's not nearly as important as where you're going. Why Karen is always helpful at the critical moments, you know? You gotta ask yourself, would they change their life for you? Maybe they've just been scarred. You know what I mean? Maybe they had a bad situation. Maybe it is like maybe they just had a bad situation. They understand what they like, right? And are not willing to compromise for less. And I'm not gonna lie, I had a lot of pattern of bad behavior in my relationships too. You know, like no, I was very bad to a lot of good women. Where I wasn't being completely considerate. Karen is awesome, to be fair. Oh, she is. She's always been cool. Karen is always cool. What's going on? Greatest. What's up, man? Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the live stream. Nah, Eternal, you got a point. But I know. Gabriel, what's going on? ¿Cómo está você, mi hermano? Estou en uma café. So you learn from past behaviors. He's like, cool. He's like, cool. No, Karen, for sure. It's just, I don't know. What's going on, Daniel? What's up, Mr. Vasvani? How are you? He said, I've been that guy too. I did something on the same lines as you did to the girl, with that girl to the Australian last. However, it's the past, my G. No, for sure, it's the past. Good. You gotta accept your physique, but unless you like overweight. I mean, if you enjoy that, listen, it's your prerogative. But no, I'm kidding. But enjoy your physique as long as you're like cultivating it and doing well with it. Nah, Eternal, I get you, man. Tide moves, and so do we. I feel like I get more delusional every week. I feel like I get more delusional every week. Like I'm just like sort of making concessions every week. Oh. Maybe I'm just dumb. You get in your head too much sometimes. I take action, but it's like I don't know. I just know when I, find special people. That's all. And I just want to hold on to them to the very end. The Shadow Collective got you, man. Thank you, Eternal. Thank you very much. Speaking of which, I have an article to drop, which I should have dropped last Wednesday. Goddamn work, man. No, Karen, I don't, man. It's just, I don't know, I'm just trying to hold on. I had to rewind. I really enjoyed the conversation with the lady and her mom. What's up, Sunshine? Yeah, some from Serbia. Would you look at that? Remember Sunshine was trying to fearmonger. Oh, you going to Serbia. They don't like dating American men. She's trying to scare us from going and living our best lives. She's trying to scare us from living our best lives. Now let's start calling the Capital Ones hyperbellens. You said the restrooms close in 10 minutes? Okay. She said I didn't fearmonger you. She did. I was like, yo, because remember I was talking positive about the women from Serbia, or the people in Serbia. She's like, they don't date American men, so why are you doing that? I'm like, so we got to stay in the United States and get with the angry brothers. He said, you go to many places in New York. Yeah, everywhere is so close. I'm unemployed now, Sunshine. Got to collect in it. Anyway, yeah, Sunshine. The universe is my favorite. We'll see. We'll see about that. I Did you see? We ran into Alec Baldwin. He said I looked horrible. He said I looked horrible. Did you see that, Sunshine? He said I just got back from making jollof rice. Who was saying we got to stay in the U.S.? Remember, Sunshine? Remember the other day, Dajin? I was like, yo, like Serbian women in general, they not overweight. Like they look good. They got long hair. This and that. Sunshine is like, well, they don't date U.S. Men from the United States. So, and I'm like, wait a minute. So we gotta just remain in the United States. She said, I said that they usually don't date out of their race, their culture. I got misquoted again. That's what you said. Remember, that's what you said. You said they don't date American men. Like, you were sure. It's like they just don't do it. He said, you look horrible, horrible. But he was being sarcastic, right? He's just being sarcastic. Why is she pressed about what we men are doing, though? Because they want us to remain in the U.S. getting slapped. That's what they want. Horrible, Daniel. He's horrible. But he's being sarcastic, you know. He's a nice guy, though. This guy. Because he came, you know, he was just smiling at us the whole time. Nope, I didn't. But I won't go back and forth. A little enjoy, I understand. I'm telling you, Dodgin, I'm telling you. This is why I like Dodgin, because Dodgin gets me started. He gets me revved up. Because he makes me, like, see, yo, this is the situation. Just let him win, Sunshine. Like, come on. It's not even about winning. It's just not about winning. Come on. I'm just saying, which is why I like Dodgin, because he gets me revved up about what we need to truly be talking about, which is bad deals in the United States. Why are we getting bad deals in the United States? The Serbian, what is it? And this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Dodgin, you missed it, by the way. I just happened to just talk about Serbia randomly. I went to the sorbet spot in Amorino, right? I went to the sorbet spot. Then I'm just eating. I just happened to just mention Serbia. Some woman was like, she was a couple paces away. Oh, what's going on? Do you speak Serbian? I was like, yo, I speak a little Serbian. She's like, my English is no good, but my daughter speaks better. I'm like, yo, no way. So I ended up talking with these three girls they were from New York, and so one was from Houston. They did their traveling. That's the plan, Karen, for sure. Karen, that's the plan for sure. And then afterwards, she came up. The woman introduced herself to me, told me the complete history of Serbia, just a little bit, right? Just the complete history. We got it all of it. Then, what else? Then I told her about the feedback on my videos, the Serbian videos, which I've been doing pretty well. And I said there's a lot of comments that been like a little racist. Like they were like, yo, black people gotta stay out of Serbia. And then she was like, but you went to Serbia, you didn't experience racism, so you know that that's not a thing. Maybe there are people that are pretending to be Serbian, trying to be racist, right? She said, yeah, this stream is all over the place. No. He's just quoting all the things I said. Eat the meat. Don't forget the zesty times 100. Why he never remembers the good parts? No one ever remembers the good parts. They always remember the bad parts. Oh, the bad parts. You see, 5:45, and look, it's not even fully charged. Like, I'm not gonna make it, man. All right, maybe 6:15. Anyway, what did Dodgen say earlier? He said, we go where we're wanted, not tolerated. I'm going to tell you something. The thing is, I don't think a lot of us truly understand what that means. And seriously, even in the Western cultures, I realized it the other day. Like, a lot of us don't really understand how dealing with a lot of the women in the United States and in the West have influenced how we perceive ourselves. Like how do we think of ourselves as deserving of love? A lot of us don't feel like we deserve love. And so we treat things a certain way. We have a lot of trepidation towards, the beginning of relationships, and that's only because of what we're dealing with in the United States, in the West. When you go to other places, it's like, people, when you see someone that accepts who you are, and like they're down with it, and they'll tell you the truth, it's like a mind blow, because it's like you've never received that type of affection before. We don't receive that in the United States. We don't, straight up. We have what women will do in the United States. Let me see. Hold on. What did he say? So can I get advice? What's the strategy of talking to people in a crowded place when English is not the main language? I don't know. You just say like me, I just say, yo, kakusi, sravo, kakusi. Yes, I'm dobro. Like I just try, I don't know, I just talk. I don't really have a strategy. I just sort of wing it. Really. He said, we go through these hoops for crumbs. Like, I don't think we really understand how deep that phrase is. And that's what I've been saying. Like, imagine cultivating yourself, like say for instance, in New York, right? You're cultivating yourself. Like you go to the gym, you learn another language, you are trying to learn other cultures, and then you're like, you know what? I spent an excess amount of time studying and cultivating my economic earning ability. Let's just go out. Maybe we could meet someone. And you're meeting someone. They're like, oh, okay. You're meeting someone that's like overweight. They don't care about other cultures. They have like this anger that permeates. You don't understand where this anger is coming from. They love their phone. It's like you're just like, what's going on? So trying to speak their language, that's a good thing to try? Sure, at least. And then we deal with it. We think that, okay, maybe this is just the way it is. Maybe this is just what is going on. And this is what I have to accept. Because it's just people. Because we haven't seen what's really out there. Why try to say, Dajin, because you don't know. We don't know. We don't know. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, because a lot of them won't even look at you and have real conversation. There it is. And this is what we're trying to get to. I'm not saying that doesn't exist in Serbia, right? Most of them, Karen, like I talk a lot. I speak a lot to a lot of people. I spoke to a lot of people. It's most of them. Not all women should be tarred with the same brush. No, but a lot should, because they are. Most of them are like that. I'm telling you. Seriously, because I've had experience. I still speak to some. Because we're just chatting. I see this behavior. I'm telling you, Dajin, when you look, it's such a breath of fresh air, because you don't understand what to do with it. And that's what real, like, men feel fear. Like the good man that knows how to, in touch with their feelings, they did everything in life. You feel genuine fear when you go like to a place like Eastern Europe, and you date, and you have a situation with a girl over there. You're like, why is she treating me like this? You think like there's something else. Like you're very afraid. You're on your toes. You're trying to dodge. You're trying to guard, because you can't believe that what she wants is straight up. There's no games or anything. You can't believe it because it's not possible. And then you realize after, because you're going to get in trouble. You're going to self-sabotage, which is what a lot of us dudes do when we deal with real women, because they're not playing any games. They're going straight forward. And that's overseas. I'm telling you. When you are here in the United States, you'll have, like they're playing a lot of games, and you're just like, you're always on your toes, and you don't take them seriously. So you have all these, you're speaking to other women, and you like, you're not very serious about the one that you're talking to. But when you go overseas, I'm telling you, you're gonna see someone stellar, goes to the gym, she knows multiple languages, 2 master's degrees, and she's not angry at the world, even though she was born during the Yugoslavic wars. And she may have a reason to be angry, but she's not. And then she's just like, yo, what do you like? She knows, she pays attention to what you like. Oh, you like your hot chocolate with pistachios. I don't know. And then like she remembers this thing, and it scares you because you're like, yo, she gotta want something because it doesn't make any sense. You're not used to that. A lot of us men in the United States, we are traumatized, dead serious. We are very traumatized here in the United States. I'm telling you. And a lot of us don't even know, like here, like Dodgen could vouch. Every American woman, I'm not saying every, but there's a lot of them. Not every, it's a lot of them. I'm telling you, like we think, oh, Mexicans like look a certain way. Like for example, I said this the other stream, but I'm gonna say it again. Like Mexicanos or Mexicanas de Puebla, right? Because that's where most of them are from. And there's a body type that comes from over there. And there's a personality trait that comes from over there. When you go to other parts of Mexico, Guadalajara, where else? Oaxaca, or Puerto Escondido. Like we have, what's the other one? Michoacan. Like you see, like there's another phenotype. You're like, what country is this? Because I know in the United States, they don't look like this. I am sorry you have met American women like that, but I still say not all. No, not all of them. I'm not saying all of them, Karen. A lot. Even Asia, like a lot of us, we think like Asian girls look a certain way, right? Right. We think Asian girls look a certain way just because of what we've seen in New York, for example. Not understanding like there's Guangzhou, there's Shenzhen, there's Chengdu, there's did I say Shenzhen already? Beijing. There's where else? There's like Taiwan. There's so many Asian cultures. Like there's so many. I'm telling you. We really don't know what's out there. We really don't. And we've been accepting a lot of garbage in the United States. I'm telling you. No, I think she speaks Spanish or something. That last behind you staring into your soul. I'm like, what's she doing? I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but have you talked to men that will agree with finding a good American woman is easy? That I don't think that no one has ever said that. But the thing is, Dodgen, I don't think finding women is easy in general. But it's a little easier when you go overseas. But Dodgen, the guys, the truth, I keep talking to Dodgen because he understands. But what percent is your gimbal on? My gimbal is good, but I'm still charging my phone. I want it to be a little more charged. I'm telling you this. A lot of us, American men, like we self-sabotage so much when we deal with real women. I'm telling you. Because we are on our toes. We don't know what's going. We didn't know that existed in the world. That still exists, 2025. What do you think of Spain? Barcelona was cooked. I think South Spain, though, is something else. I need to go over there. But I went to Barcelona. I think the place closes in 10 minutes. Right. I'm in a position to be a digital nomad. Danny, I'll do it. No, I have not. Dodgen, and asking a question is not being rude. Okay. I want to try Barcelona. Barcelona is cooked. It's just like the United States. I'm telling you, it's just like the United States. I enjoy conversations like this. No, this is good. But I'm telling you, it's a breath of fresh air. Imagine you go to a place, you're just having a conversation, you're being real. There's no games. She comes to the date. Beautiful. Not on her. She has her phone on the table. She's not using it. Why are you here in this country? Why are you staying here? I didn't go to South Spain, Madeline, but I'm saying I would like to go. Why do you think Eastern Europe is intimidating? I don't understand. It's not. Daniel, get yourself to Benidorm. Anyone who says going to the UK, the UK is not it. I know it for sure. I feel it in my soul. I love the country before, but Like, nah. So I'm about to tell you, when I met my Eastern European friends, especially this one Bulgarian girl, she was super kind, especially I was the only person that could say her name properly. Yeah. Those teeth are good, yeah. Well, I don't even drink sugary drinks. It's a lot of water, honestly. Bro, don't do this, you'll lose, man. I'm telling you, I promise you the UK is not. Who thinks going to the UK, who has ever said, sorry, I'm going to the UK to find women, to find a wife? I'd never heard that before in my life. Never heard that before in my life. And I was there. There's no. I will try North UK, sure. But nah, even when I was in Stevenage, like it was cooked in Stevenage. It was cooked in Stevenage. It's cooked in Brighton, cooked in Londres. Plus she was fine as wine because it's the Eastern European genes. It's the Slavic genetics. And this is what I'm saying. You cannot, we know nothing. We know nothing. It's Dajin, it's the Slavic genetics. Nobody. UK men are going out of the UK. That's what I'm saying. The lad trips are not going, they're not going to Leeds. They're not going to Brighton. They're not going to Oxford. They're not going to Manchester. They are going to España, which I don't know why they're going over there. Maybe South Spain. I think you should go there, but anyway, they're going to Mexico, Colombia, which Colombia is a little. If you don't know Spanish, you're not getting around there. But there are people in the UK have wives. Check out Eddie Hall, British man, world's strongest man, by the way. Also famous, also in a special category. The average man is not in a special category. Yeah, they're going to Newcastle, Geordie Shoreland. I'll check it out, Eternal, but I'm telling you, I don't think the UK is it to find wives. I'm telling you. No mames, man. No mames. Imagine guys, like you hear me, guys, I have some time off from work. We go into the UK dating. What? It's like, Summer, are you sure? Like, why are you? But imagine, like Dodging, man, yo, man, I got some money, man. We're about to go on vacation, dude. You guys ready? Oh, Summer, where are you taking us this time? Yo, just take this out, man. We're going to Newcastle. Like, for 2 weeks. Imagine. What's something that's your biggest downfall? Maybe like a thought that makes you feel down. My biggest downfall is learning and understanding exactly how I am, and understanding that it's not conducive to growth. He said, I'd be like, yo, you're bluffing, right? He's like, no, you trolling. Summer, you trolling, right? No. I'm going to see my guy, Eternal. We're going to go hang out in Newcastle. We're going to go to pubs. We need some laborers in New York. Will you help us, young man? I'm working already. If you're in the UK, you're happy to be in UK. Free healthcare, good tax, good night. I agree. I'm telling you, I would prefer the UK than to the United States, for sure. But for vacation, with Newcastle over Belgrade? No madness, man. No madness. Imagine one couple days in, guys, you know, I'm in the UK, hey. We're gonna go visit Piccadilly Circus. We're gonna go to Kensington. Yo, guys, man, we're about to go up to Leeds. Or, guys, yo, we were just in Valjevo. We just had some dinner over there. We're about to head down to, what's the other place? Soborica. We're about to driving stream through Serbia. He said I would rather go to Spain than to go to Belgrade. What did P. Diddy say and get him to the Greek? He said, you lost control of this shit. You guys are fine with your comfort zones. Sombra del Piso. If I'm going to another country, I'm not going to go meet someone. I'm going for the gold. I agree, Karen. I agree. But if you are to go to try to date, I don't think I don't think that that's the good place to go. I get you, Karen. I understand that. If you had something that you could leave behind, maybe just a word or something for someone to remember you by, what would it be? Intrepid. Intrepid, Mr. Sleuth. Intrepid. 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 I agree. It should be a bonus. You like Belgrade, cool man. I like Spain. Okay, that's fire. I feel that. No, Eternal, I feel that. I just think if I were to talk about Spain versus Belgrade, first of all, I need to travel more Spain because I just have the only comparison point I have is Barcelona. I should make these comparison vids. Yo, that'd be fire. Yo, I have an idea actually.
I'm sorry for interrupting. And being nosy. But if you do make videos, I will follow. This is the most interesting conversation I've eavesdropped. I'm so sorry. We're closing in 3 minutes, okay?
Okay, thanks for the heads up.
I'm sorry for interrupting.
No, I thought from how you started, I was like, oh crap, you about to get one.
I'm like, no, I would subscribe for sure.
Thank you. No, I usually, we speak about the female aspect is important, but that's not like the forefront. And I don't even think I cover that more than I cover the cultures of a place.
Right.
Like I was talking to them, this guy, we got someone in the stream, he's saying the UK is a valid place to find like a significant other. I think,
I'm aligned with you.
I don't think it really is, because I used to live there. He lives there longer, sure. But I used to live like near London for a year. I traveled there like for a month on it every summer, multiple times a year. I just didn't think that was the place, especially, it is. But ultimately too, it's like another United States. It's another New York. Right, boom, there we go. Crappy food and worse weather. Like no one says, yo, I'm going to London for the cuisine. Gordon Ramsay, like that's an anomaly for sure. Right. You know? So no, please. I like how you said that, actually. No. But then why are you talking to me then? Like, why did you initiate? I think we need to be a little bit more objectively sentient as men here, but it's not even truly his fault because the United States is not the best breeding ground for solid quality. That helps too, and travel. I think seeing new things, seeing different things. There we go. Okay. That's fun, but I feel that. There we go. Okay.
Guys, thank you for coming.
Right, same. Oh, take my Instagram actually. I'll give you my Instagram. Oh no, let me give you mine.
It was a 77.
I'm gonna go through the whole list. Somra. I'm from here. I'm Nigerian, Caribbean, but let's go. Okay. Parlez français. Creole. There you go. Okay, fair enough. Thank you. Let me throw this away. It was good meeting you, though. All right. So let me catch that bus. He said you like. Okay, I read that. All right. So we got a little bit of a charge. Thank you. We got a little bit of a charge. So let's head on that express bus to the Turkish cafe, baby. Yeah, you too. He said, "What are you doing in November?" I'm probably gonna be working. Yeah, he's trying to get us to the UK, man. Summer has never met a stranger. I did meet a stranger. I meet a stranger all the time. I think that's what makes life interesting. Diverse people that like different things. For sure. No, that's all I'm about. I'm all about ideas. I'm all about different things. You know, that's me. Who was the girl you talked to? Oh, she was Haitian. It was just this girl. The way that she started what she was saying, I was like, damn. Because we've been talking about women. I know she was about to OD on me, but she was like, yo, I agree for sure. Yo, a lot of guys, like, you guys don't understand things. And I feel like if you go, like, you'll see more. I'm like, yeah, yo, this is what I've been saying. If you see more, you'll understand more. The United States is a trap. The West is a trap. The fact that people think that the UK and like Western Europe is really different from the United States, like, it's laughable.
So close.
You know? Like, it's only, you know what's funny? It's only in like Western Europe and America where people like purposely try to bump into you. They were not doing that in Eastern Europe. Like, people will legitimately go out of, I'm like on the corner of the street now. I promise you. Hey, here we go. All right, never mind. Never mind. But still, what's going on in Eugene? Welcome back. People will legitimately try to bump into you in the United States and in Western Europe. England especially, I'm telling you. Nah, man, this place is finished. I'm in Western Europe, I need to get out. Daniel, yes you do. Yes you do. That place is not it. Thanks for coming. Now get the heck out. Yeah, word, right? Yelling at us and ting. I'm telling you, it's only in Western Europe and the United States. People will like, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, I just crossed the street. It's a father. The father has children. He has a family. He has to pay taxes. He has dependents, all of that. The dude legitimately tried to bump into, like, I saw him, 'cause, you know, I pay attention. I'm always like chatting. And then I look around, obviously in my peripheral. I see the dude walking straight into me. He has his children with him. I'm like, what do you do? I just go around him. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? What are we doing? He said, you're cooked, man. I'm definitely not. I am solid. Because I've seen it. I'm telling you, it's such a bad rep, Eastern Europe. I'm telling you, that's such a bad rep. But there's a connection I felt with Serbia, and I know that that's for a reason, and I'm glad that I had the long talk with the woman, because she really told me what's up, and I just really, now I'm putting things together as to why I don't mesh with the United States more. It's the whole thing. They're like strangers for 2 seconds. Yeah, but, you know, I get to know them, because I'm interested in what they have to say. People that slate the UK but live there, man, ain't nobody keeping them there in the year leave. They're trying. It's hard though. It's very hard to make a decision like that. It's really hard to commit to a decision like that. I'm telling you. Imagine being a father. Imagine being a parent and you're trying to set a good example for your children and you're trying to bump into strangers on the street. Like, come on. Like, what? Only in the United States, only in Western Europe. I was in Eastern Europe. I promise you guys, I'm not even romanticizing the place now. I'm telling you, they were not doing that over there. I would be filming and these guys would just either smile, they stare, or they just walk out the way. Of course, I see everything. You know, I'm not just oblivious, like yelling in the camera, but I see everything. These guys will legitimately give respect. And they're groups of like tall dudes. Like, they will give me respect. I'm telling you, all over Eastern Europe. Over here, you have like these short dudes, like they're trying to like run into you. It's like, it's crazy. Only in the United States. The parents in America these days are very incompetent. I'm telling you. All right, we're gonna be here for a little while, I reckon. They don't tell their children to give away the others. I always get out of the way. I mean, it's just obvious. Like, why do you want to get in someone's way? That should be as common as 1 + 1 = 2. But people just don't get it here. I don't know. It's like I'm telling you, there's like a mind virus that is prevalent here in the United States and Western Europe for sure. Everyone is a hold of it. Like, it's crazy. Two-pack. You saw it like 4 years ago. Why do you keep saying that? It was like 3 years ago. 2 years ago, because we're still in early 2025. He said, time moves, mate. You went to London, the South, the most expensive place in the UK, full of entitlement, ain't no life. Okay. All right. You know what? So I'll say London is cooked. He said, watch your back, I'm coming. All right, Mr. Handsome. For sure. Like, I'll check it out. Hello. Where are you guys from? Italy. Okay. Buongiorno. Comment allez-vous? You said Italy? Yeah. So buongiorno. Comment allez-vous?
Ça va et toi?
Ça va bien. Merci, mon ami.
You are in French?
No, I visited the country a lot. Like, I went to Lyon, I went to Paris, I went to Bordeaux, Saint-Tropez, Nice, Genève.
Nice.
Yeah, Annecy.
I'm from Nice.
Nice. Okay, qué bueno. That's very nice.
Yeah.
Very good. Are you here for vacation?
No, living here.
Oh, okay. You too.
Yeah.
Live here. Okay, very nice. What part of Italy are you from? I've never been to Italy.
I'm from the center of Italy. It's
Okay.
a small region.
What's it called?
Marche.
Marche? Okay. I don't know. One day I'll visit Italy. I've never been. That's like the one place I haven't been in Western Europe and the Netherlands. But, yeah. I'm from here. I'm born and raised. I used to live in England. I visited France, like I said, a lot when I was much younger. But I haven't been there very recently.
Nice.
So.
All right, nice meeting
Good to meet you. Yeah,
you.
for sure.
Bye-bye.
See ya. Ciao. Abiento. You said, I'm from NY and I live in Manhattan. Nice. He said, Mr. Hanson, don't be a stalker. Mr. Hanson, don't be a stalker. Hi, Lana. Lana, what's going on? Happy Mother's Day. Every country is the same. Everything is effed up. Oh, greetings from there. What's going on? Stravo, kako si, Vladimir. Yo, you love New York, man. I'm telling you. You gotta love New York. The mental virus is deep. Don't come to the Netherlands. We're not going over there. I'll go over there for, what's his name, Tobias. But he said Mr. Bellend, apparently a block away. Mr. Bellend. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Let's see. You're one massive keyboard warrior. What did he say? I can scope him, but there's too many cameras out here. Anyway, yeah, man. Where is this blasted, the bus? Man, oh man. Where is this blasted bus? The autobus. He's skinny, 4-foot bellend with chicken arms. That's what a lot of people on the internet. Stravo, kako si, Vladimir? Kako si. Dobar dan. O dobre vechi, because I know it's night over there. Though his whole look at this is New York, the mind virus. My man is riding his bike. There's no air in his tires on the sidewalk. Then he crossed it. Like, what is he doing? Bravo, dobra, prikas. Stravo. Vala. I only know a little bit, Vladimir. My Serbian is really bad. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Izvini. I have a fear of starting conversations with people, strangers, but good for you. It's not hard, you know. You just have to genuinely try to understand where people are coming from. He'll try to kick Sommer in the shins, right? He'll only be able to kick me in the shins. Yeah, man. So yeah, Vladimir, we're currently in the United States. We're in New York right now. The corniest city in the world. I'm telling you. You may have an idea about it, but he said, God bless you. Thank you. Bog te blagoslovio na Srpskom. Vala, gospodin. Thank you, man. I'm currently in the United States. In New Amsterdam. Okay, nice. Currently in the United States, unfortunately. Oh man, my 6-pound dog can take out Miss Handsome. Oh man. All right, we need X28. That's what we got to get X28. He said, "Why? Unfortunately, you think New York is really it? It's New York is like the worst, one of the worst cities ever. It's like Babylon. I promise you. Like, there's no loyalty. Just like okay, Vladimir, do you ever heard of the book by Aldous Huxley called Brave New World? Aldous Huxley, by the way, is one of my favorite authors. He was served as my surrogate father growing up. I read most of his books, most of his material. In Brave New World, the story takes place in a place called the Greater State City of London. And in this city, sex is only used as pleasure. Reproduction happens outside the body, in what Aldous Huxley famously coined or famously brought to, light, viviparously, right? There's no such thing as alcohol. The way to get drunk, or besides yourself, like one would do with cigarettes and weed and alcohol, right, is they use something called soma. There's no down effects. You just take it and then you're out of your mind. And yeah, we have a character in the book called Michael, and he falls in love with one of the girls from the Greater State City of London, and he gets heartbroken because all she wants him for is his body. And he's like one of those real characters. Like, he has a heart beating. He's passionate. He loves people. He loves the world, right? He wants to connect with people. But unfortunately, he found love in a place like the Greater State City of London. And so what ends up happening is he ends up hanging himself, which is so unfortunate. I see a lot of parallels between me and his character, except Sombra's not going out like that. I'm going to tell you that right now. I would rather get out of the Greater State City of London before I remain in this putrid Babylon. So this is why I say it, Vladimir. Unfortunately, I am in New York because this place sucks. I'm telling you, this place is actually very, very evil. Let's see, Karen. It's honestly how man, be like that. You were right, man. What's the name of the Brave New World? Aldous Huxley. Brave New World. Is it X28? Oh, we in. Oh, we here. Let's go. Our bus is here, baby. I'm telling you, Brave New World. Please read the book. It's a very, very sad book. This is what happens when a place becomes too decadent. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna have to look at the bus is right over there. I'm gonna have to bring out my card to pay for the bus. All right, lads. We're in the blasted bus now. We just gotta find proper charger. Let's go. Okay. Yo, did you beat your meat today? Nope. I don't do things like that because it is a complete waste of the finite energy that our Creator has bestowed upon us. So no, I did not do that. Belgrade is no better than NY. You know more. Vladimir, why do you say that? I don't think Belgrade is like... Nah, I don't know. I don't know if I could say that. Right. So we are in the bus, man. We're on the way to the Turkish cafe. We're going all the way to Bensonhurst. The light is still out. Very nice around here. Very nice. But yeah, Brave New World. That book really, it makes me sad whenever I think about the ending, because I hate these books sometimes. I heard of that book. You are so well read. Shika, I welcome, because I know you probably came to the channel from my Serbia videos, which I really appreciate. Thank you. But you have to understand, okay, there are people that are moving to Serbia and talking about a certain type of thing, and there's me. I'm gonna tell you, I'm not being cocky or arrogant, but seriously, I'm on a completely different level. I've read so many books. I've experienced so many different things. I'm telling you, it's just, you'll learn though. You'll learn very quickly. But the thing is, I was trying to say, I really don't like these books, man, because it's these sad men, like these men putting these poor characters into these situations, and it just makes me sad. Like Michael didn't do anything, and he had to be born into a world where he believed this woman liked him for him, but he didn't, and he tore his world apart because she was just born in the system, and that's all she wanted him for, his body. And the fact that he's novel, he wasn't created viviparously, he was created through natural reproduction, and he couldn't handle it. I feel that. I feel him. But you got to keep going. The utopian or futurism themed books, shows, movies I've never enjoyed. Vladimir, stop being so autosovinistic. Nemoj da si taja autosoviništa. Belgrade, Jos uvek ima dušu. I don't know how that says. You got to spend a year here and you realize. I don't know, from the time I spent, the people that worked in the bar were cool, the people that worked in the mall were cool, the people that were outside on the street were cool. Everyone was fire. Everyone was cool over there. So anyway, yeah, we're gonna head to the Turkish cafe. I guess I'm not gonna get any tea. I'm not gonna get any tea. They really conditioned us with the theme of futurism back in the day. Seriously, they have. Because it's like, their idea of the future is like flying cars and everything. But you gotta understand, when you're in a world or in societies where there's not war or any conflict, it's only gonna innovate to make you more and more comfortable, until you don't have to do anything. You don't have to think. You don't have to put in effort for anything. You see, I knew you said Belgrade because of the BG. I'm off, man. Tired, busy day tomorrow. Take it easy. Peace, man. Peace. Eternal. We'll chat. I know Belgrade, so I feel it. I'm telling you. And Chica, please rewind the video because I ended up meeting a Serbian here again earlier today. And we had a long chat about the country. A long chat about the history of Serbia. Can I tell you guys something? Maybe you guys maybe know, but she even said, it's funny. He said, have a good night. Great talking to you. Oh, yeah, see you in a bit, mate. In a bit. I gotta get that locked in. She even said that the land of Albania was Serbian. She said that a lot of the places in Albania, like Shkodër, Durrës, like they're all Serbian names. Like that's, wow. Okay, and if you're here, good talking to you. Keep being that awesome person that you are. What do you think, Chica? She said like Durrës, Elbasan, like all those places were like Serbian names. Where's Uzman? Oh, Uzman, probably hanging around in the back. Yes, the Albania was Serbian. That's what I thought. I didn't know that because that was a revelation to me. She went over Kosovo, like very deeply, and Kosovo translated into English or into Serbian, it's like black bird or something like that. But yeah, she was saying Kosovo used to be Serbia as well, which a lot of people have said. But it's very, very interesting. It's very, very interesting, the history. Like she broke it down so deeply, and I didn't understand that it was that, like the history was that powerful. I didn't understand. There's a video, people are still alive today. They testified that they are Serbs just forced to change their names and religion. I'm telling you. Sombra, I messed up before. Uh-oh. Well, Uzman, what is it, man? What is it? Dum, 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 dum. Why'd you mess up? It seems like I don't know. It seems like America is very good at trying to quash like free nations, like powerful nations. This is what this is what I'm seeing. Oh, sorry. Oh, Jeffrey, you said something earlier. Sorry, Jeff. I didn't mean to ignore you. My day was good. I just happened to answer something else. Yeah, it's good. My day was good. Live streaming for most of the day. Went to go get a little bit of sorbet. We met Alec Baldwin, by the way. He came up to me. He said I looked horrible, but he was being sarcastic. Are we heading to ice cream shop? No, we're gonna head to the Turkish cafe. No, we're going for Turkish tea. Yep. Good weather. Going to Bensonhurst. First of all, I hope I'm taking the right. Did you video him? Yeah, Jeffrey, he's on video. I couldn't believe it too. I was like, but it was interesting. But I'm telling you, it's something about the Serbian people, because I didn't have all the experiences that I had over in that country were very good experiences. Like, all the people were very good people. Seriously. Of course, we had the bad situation with the police officer, but that can happen anywhere. And he understood the power of Sombra del Piso so much, in fact, that he drove and almost went into traffic. It's amazing how you go to Serbia and when you come back to New York, you're meeting all these people that are from Serbia. That's what I'm saying. It's nuts. And the mother, like, traditional people came up to me. Like, they're supposed to be older, people like to say older people don't, are not very modern, this and that. The older woman, the moment I mentioned Serbia, she lit up. She brought her daughter over, and we were all talking. We're supposed to she's leaving in June, so I'm gonna see. I gave her my number, so I'm gonna see if we could all have dinner and just like have a situation, Crap, Horizon. This guy was looking for you. It's actually called Kosovo and Metohija, and Meto is a word for church land. That's why majority of the Serbian churches is on Kosovo and Metohija. That's why they cut off that part of the name. Wow. Like, what does that mean, though? Like, what is that? You realize...
I don't know if I will be able to adjust.
Like, that's very interesting. This guy, Eternal. Like, that's interesting as hell. Because I'm telling you, guys, in that I felt so good walking around that country. I'm serious. When I was driving from Podgorica all the way back to Belgrade, like, I had the windows open. I felt good. I'm like looking around. I'm telling you, it's something about, I knew it was something about that goddamn place. I knew it, man. I knew it. I just knew it.
My walk.
I'm telling you, I knew it. Yeah, Eternal's gone. He just went to sleep like a little while ago. When you were talking to those 3 African-American ladies, I unnecessarily caused you to give an explanation to any in-person strangers reading your chat. The viewers partly represent you. My bad. Well, that's a very mature outlook on it. And yeah, you just chat to them. They were cool. I'm glad they didn't, they didn't take anything too serious, because, but yeah. Thank you for acknowledging that. They were cool with it, though. They were very fun. I'm glad I was able to woo them with the conversation to take the focus away from what the hell you were saying. This guy was like, girl, mocking the supposed rhetoric of these poor women. That's crazy. I didn't expect that. I'm like, you never really know anyone, right? But it was one thank you, then. It's all good. I didn't think differently of you anyway, because you're my guy, you know. You're my guy. Anyway, I knew it. I'm telling you, I knew it, man. How's Saboritsa? I could have walked around in Saboritsa a little bit more. Anyway, it's not over. Me and Serbia, we're not done. We ain't done. We ain't done. We ain't done. We ain't done with Serbia. We ain't done. We ain't done. You know what I mean? We ain't done. We ain't done. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. No. So I went to the gelato spot, and then he was walking down with a stroller and other people, and he just kept. I saw him. I felt someone staring at me because I was speaking to the Serbian women, and so I looked at him, and he was just staring at me. And then I was like, "Hey, what's going on?" And he said, "You look absolutely horrible. Like you need to work out more." And I was like, "Not everyone could be like you, man." And we just gave each other a handshake, and he went along his way. He said, I only realized later after what I did. No, be like Usman. Who cares, man? You did well. I'm glad that you even had the maturity to come back and apologize, which, of course, I accept wholeheartedly because you're my man, and you're my guy. Move here, learn language. Yes, Vladimir, listen, that's definitely in the plan. It's definitely in the plan. Energy is everything, and you can fool some people sometime, but you can't fool all the people all the time. The truth always wins. Chica, that's what you... I'm a firm believer of that. What part of the world did you meet? Oh, video did you meet, Alec, at the Capital One? Oh, I already read that. No, you got to rewind a little bit more, Jeffrey. I'm telling you, give me a few months, because I want to be able to read the Cyrillic, language, alphabet, and I want to be able to speak the language. Imagine me, Sombra del Piso, English, Spanish, French, Portuguese, Serbian. Oh man, can you imagine? You can read Latin too. Yeah. I mean, Latin was the easiest one, like, because I know there's like Podgorica, well not Podgorica, but like Saboritsa, Beograd, Chachak. Like it was easy to understand what the symbols. He said use both. Yep. I have a feeling Serbia is where you'll be land permanently. Karen, I'm telling you, I'm gonna make a lot of videos over there. We're gonna go to some spots over there. Right, I'm gonna show you guys everything. Serbia. But I don't know, I'm telling you, there's something about those cities in Serbia that really resonated with me. I'm telling you, I don't feel uncomfortable usually, but it's just that these guys were cool. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Like, I'm not gonna, like, I remember, yes, what's going on, Chica? I was staying at Vishnishka, which is like a little outside of like the city. Just a little bit. But I went to like the Waikiki because I needed to get some clothes because they left my luggage in Barcelona. And so at first, I remember the cashier, I was like, because I went twice, I went 2 days. The first day I said to her, I was like, oh, dobar dan, gospođo, kako si? She was like, dobro. And then she said the number of the price of the thing in Serbian. And I was like, okay, hvala, ciao, right? So the next day, I was like, oh, it's good to see you again in English. And she was like, it's good to see you again too. Where are you from? And then she had the whole conversation. She just opened up. She was like, yo, your accent is pretty good. I was like, oh, thank you. We're just trying to learn the language, man. But I'm not here for very long. Da, 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 da. So he said, I'm seeing a lot of high-rise windows in the background. Yo, we're driving through Wall Street. We're in the latter end of Broadway. We are all cool in the Balkan regions and we stop being cool, war starts. Yep. I know. She said a lot of truths about Bosnia too. Bosnia, she was like, the Bosnian language is a dialect essentially of Serbian, and they adopted the Muslim religion. This woman put me on, Elena, she put me on to a lot of knowledge about the Eastern Europe. Seriously, she put me on. You might, when you talk, you light up. You talk about Serbia and you have a desire to learn everything. Because I'm telling you, I expected something else, guys. I'm telling you, I expected something else. Karen, we did the Albania trip. The Albania was good, it was fire. It was great. We learned a lot. Tirana was fire, and I like the weather. And then we went off to Serbia, and then Serbia was something. I'm like, what is going on in this place? Why is everyone so cool? I don't understand. I'm telling you, I remember, like I said, there was the one night I came back from, I forget where I came back from, but I went to a bar, and then the whole bar was full. And I just saw this one guy by himself. I was like, yo, can I sit with you? He's like, yeah, sure. Where are you from? Why are you here in our country? What do you like about Serbia? I was like, yo, Serbia's fire. I just want to check it out. He's like, you're by yourself? I'm like, yeah. He's like, do you know the political situation? I'm like, yes. I know about the SNS party. I know about what happened, this and that with the unmaintained tramway. I understand it. He's like, are you an American spy? I'm like, yo, the United States don't like people like me. I have not been able, I said I graduated, I told him the whole story like what I tell you guys. I said I had a degree from 2014, I had a certificate, I went to do master's degree courses, and they refused to hire me in their institutions. I'm like, yo, to think that I'm an American spy getting paid, like, that's one of the funniest things ever. America hates me. Like, you know, I'm just here. So then we had a long talk. This dude offered to buy me the sparkling water. I was like, please don't you dare do that, because you're gonna make me feel very indebted to you. He was like, I gotta do that. I'm like, you're too kind. He's like, this is what we do. And then we had a long talk. Then he started talking about Christianity. Then he started talking about how he's only like 20, 21, and he was talking about his adult film content addiction. Didn't bring it up. Remember, this is what we talk about on the channel. Didn't bring it up. He's like, I was saved through the Bible. I was like, yeah, this is how I know this place is real, for sure. For sure. He said, you American spy. No, I'm telling you. I'm like, the fact that that's very funny. Like, you think America would give me a job, like an actual career with a pension for longer than half a year? Yeah, it's hilarious. You must not know what I talk about on the channel. Like, you must not know what I talk about on the channel. So, he said Yelena could be your historian tour guide. No, we're definitely gonna interrogate her for a little bit more information, because we need to understand everything about Serbia. We need to understand everything. It's like Colombia. Like, a lot of people don't know that Colombia, Ecuador, and Venezuela. Like, when I was on the South America tip, I was trying to research everything about the country. Like, a lot of people didn't know that there was a country called Gran Colombia when it had Venezuela, Ecuador, and Colombia all together. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't know that once Venezuela has a better government that's not corrupt, it's going to be one of the richest countries in the world on the level of Norway. And it's in a hot climate. And Las Venezolanas are the best looking Latinas in the world. Just saying. It's gonna be, I'm telling you, Venezuela, give it some time. Venezuela is going to be one of the hottest spots in the world. I felt bad, Chica. If a man stands on the horizon, then does he find horizon? Well, it all depends if horizon was on the horizon. Maybe he's not in the twilight zone. But I'm telling you, Venezuela is a hot spot. It's going to be a hot spot. We just need the government to change. Guys, I'm gonna go underground. So I'm gonna see you guys in like 2 minutes. We're going in the goddamn battery tunnel. Hugh Carey tunnel. Where is Jim Carrey from? He's American, isn't he? I'll see you on the other side. All right, lads, ladettes, we are back. We're outside, man. Oh, so he's from Canada. I didn't know that. Jim Carrey is one of them special souls, though. He's too special for the world. He was like another inspiration of mine, by the way, growing up, guys. Aldous Huxley, Jim Carrey, Russell Brand, Taye Diggs. Yeah, those guys were very inspirational. Like Jim Carrey, he was just like this dude, just the way he was, he's like speaking to my soul. Like this guy is hilarious, man. No, Jim Carrey. Well, maybe Horizon, you're on that list, man. You're a list of inspirational people too. You know, if only Venezuela could figure out how to handle and / sell their oil. Like that's what But I'm telling you, knowledge like that is eventually going to be democratized, which means countries are just going to have that information. Venezuela is sitting on top of a gold, telling you. I don't know with a war in Venezuela, completely different experience. One, contrary to what Sunshine is, all other Latinos are blown out of the water compared to the Venezuelan. Just telling you that right now. Right now. That's number one. Two, the places, like I was telling you, they have bike paths in Caracas all over the city. Like, what the heck? Bike paths in Caracas? Then they have good food. There's a lot of naturaleza in el país de Venezuela. No mames. That's number 3. Or maybe that's 4. Then the people are very kind. I don't know if you dealt with people, actual people from Venezuela. They're very, very nice. Very, very nice. Very real too. And Venezuela is, yeah, I'm gonna keep my eyes on that blasted country. What's going on, Dead Ghost 223? Welcome to the live stream, man. Thank you for the love. If I could live in 2 places in the world, it would be Serbia and Venezuela. Once Venezuela clears out. What's going on, Rick? Welcome. Thank you. I moved to my grandparents today, and my first day is Thursday. From tomorrow, I have to go back. Okay, fair enough. Horizon. All right. Well, congrats on the move. Whoa, I hope there's a charger over there. What do you do for a living? I'm working in I'm working in an Eastern European restaurant. Believe it or not, I'm working in a Georgian restaurant. In Georgia, like, I only got hired because I knew about Georgian cuisine and the Georgian government. That's really the only reason why I got, and of course, you know, my 8 years of hospitality experience. But the owner was surprised that I knew about the country. I was like, you must not know about Sommer del Piso, man. I'm telling you, you must not know. You know? Do you have CDL? What's CDL? What's that? I don't know what that is. Casper, what's going on? Welcome to the live stream. Commercial driver's license. No. The highest level of driver's license I have is motorcycle. That's it. Are there people near you that are wondering who you're talking to? Perhaps, but I don't really care. Just find your channel, watching from Canada. Welcome, Casper. Not only we talk about travel, we talk about men's sexual health, mental health, and metaphysics, all that stuff. But I'm working on a lot of stuff, by the way, because, like they say, if Muhammad can't go to the mountain, you have to bring the mountain to Muhammad. So. Actually pretty hungry. Wait, time out. Oh yeah, this is going to Bensonhurst. All right, Jim Borghini, what's going on, man? We're going to the Turkish cafe. We're gonna check that out real fast. You know what I mean? Go to the Turkish cafe, my friend. The Turkish cafe. We're gonna get a little snack. We're gonna enjoy the weather. This is one of our 3 days off. Yeah, Jim, we're back in the United States. Okay. I feel insulted when these guys, the fact that the guy thought I was a spy. Like, imagine America putting me on a pension. Nah, get the heck out of here, man. I'm like, do you think America's gonna pay me a living wage to speak truth? Nah, hell. I have to take. I don't have a USB. I don't have a USB-C cable. I just have the lightning cable. It's kind of unfortunate. Romania is actually hard too. I like Romania as well. Romania not as much as I do Serbia, to be honest. Uh-oh, Sombra. When you tell people your name is Sombra, I realize that there's a slight delay, slight hesitation when you say it. Let's come out as quick. Sombra is not my real name, of course not. Sombra is a pseudonym. It is a what's the word? A pen name. No. So I have to like stop myself because I have really good conversations with people, and I feel inclined to my real name. This country needs intelligent, well-spoken people like you. They need fighters. That's what they need. They need fighters. I detest, not weakness, because we're all weak, you know. But it's just uniform behavior. And I detest ignorance too. Jim, thank you. That was a very nice compliment. Thanks a lot, man. Like, all this, America didn't provide this for me. Like, America gave me nothing. I just need you to know that. We weren't reading Aldous Huxley in college. I mean, in college, in high school. They gave us crappy books, right? America gave me none of this. I went out to go search for this because I wanted to know what truth was. And they're not giving us truth. They're giving us, even in the churches in America, okay, I grew up Roman Catholic, but the only stories that they're telling us are, I always say this on stream, Adam and Eve, the exodus of the Israelites from Egypt, Jesus Christ, the first aspect of the resurrection. We didn't know about what was happening after, what's with his disciples, and what they thought about, his spirit living on. We didn't learn any of that in the church. Even the churches in the United States are trash. Like, I'm telling you, they don't teach you anything. This place, I'm telling you, it's freedom, but only for a few. And it's used to draining the energy and the lifeblood out of the people. He said, if summer leaves the USA, it's an example of the brain drain going on in the world. It's gonna happen, Usman. And I'm gonna tell you this: every single video that's gonna come from me on YouTube is I'm going to lambast this country. I swear. I swear. This country is gonna feel me for sure. Spanish rice with the corned beef, and that sounds like a lot of salt. Be careful with the salt. I'm telling you, this country brought me nothing. This country gave me nothing. The United States is giving me nothing. Like, come here. Come here. I mean, listen, at least some of the good things about the United States, I met some cool places. Yeah, Fahrenheit 451 was at Ray Bradbury, The Giver. I know that, 1984. Yeah, that was it. Dodge it. I'm glad you understand.
Thank you for writing.
This stop is 86th Street and 7th Avenue.
All the books, Aldous Huxley's whole anthology, I went after it on my own. Shakespeare, went after that on my own. Plato, went after that on my own. Homer, went after that on my own. The United States taught me nothing. I'm telling you, this place has taught me nothing. I probably only dated like 2 American women, like in my life. Like, just telling you. And they were like very short-sighted, you know? First, speaking of short-sighted, I hope this place is going to where we need to go. Oh, it is Bensonhurst. It's Coney Island Seagate. So if anything, we could walk over there, right? Screw it. Screw it. F it. Ooh, I have an idea. I wasn't even thinking. Give me 1 second. So my phone is at 25%. I'm gonna be a little smart. Never mind. They got a golf course here, and that's crazy. I wish you could donate charge. Battery life. That's going to be something in the future for sure. Donating battery life. Would you guys donate me battery life? Please. Rice plus specific seasoning equals Spanish rice. Donate me battery life. I'm at 24. You said you're at 49. I need some battery life. And you're at home. Oh no, I took your advice. I slept with my man's boss. What? Crazy. I didn't listen. I said you gotta sleep with your boyfriend's girlfriend. That's what I said. Donating feeling, sending good vibes. That's what I mean. Paella sounds good to me. Paella is very good. He said, "Oh no, wrong channel." You know. Yo, where are we going? I'm trying to think now. Like Dodgin, I've been a little quiet because I'm trying to think about, like, seriously, just let's everything on the table. We're weighing pros and cons. What has America really done for y'all? Like let's just reel it in. What has America really done for me? Let's be honest. America doesn't teach you about Eastern Europe. They don't teach you about Latin America. They don't teach you about Asia. Okay. Oh, you could talk about. They gave you Whole Foods, but like the Whole Foods market, the supermarket. Well, that's trash because it's overpriced. So it lends to capitalism. Hay fever? It's probably disparate cases. I don't know anyone that's caught hay fever. How would you cure it? I'm not sure. I don't know. It's just such a rare situation. Oh, please, someone's running right now. Oh, this person on skateboard. That's all right. Whole Foods too expensive. That's what I'm saying. I'm just really trying to think of the pros of America. People always get sick here. I'm telling you. What, Siraj, help me out. What are some of the pros of living in America, like being an American? Let's talk about it right now. Four people in my family get it every summer. Eesh. That's crazy. What are the symptoms, Usman? Like, what are the pros of being in America? Everyone speaks English. I speak English. Woo! I mean, check this out. You want to know? Democracy. Vladimir, come on. I'm going to tell you an unknown pro, an underrated pro. If I was on Saturday, I went to this place called Bagel Pub. You know, it's like a bagel spot. All the gentrifiers and the hipsters were in there. And the cocineros are from Latin America. So I was with my friend. She ordered like a tofu wrap, but it came out like they gave us the wrong wrap. So I went back and I tried to talk with the one of the staff members, and she was like, "You got to show me your ticket." And I forgot the ticket from where my friend and I were eating. So I was like, I don't want to go back and get the ticket, but you got to take my word for it. So the chef came out and he's like, what's the problem? He asked the woman, what's the problem? Like in Spanish, like, ¿qué es la problema? So I explained to the guy, yo, ya pedí una sandwich, pero con tofu, de parrilla, pero ya recibí una otra cosa diferente. And he was like, okay, ¿qué quieres? Like, I was like, yo, I need the tofu sandwich. He's like, pero no ensalada, because normally it comes with salad. I was like, no ensalada, por favor. He's like, okay, vale, espera allá. I'm like, okay. Entonces. So the one thing I'll say, if you know another language in New York and you, like if I knew Russian and I was chilling in Brighton Beach, most likely I will not have to pay for a lot of my dinners. Because they'll just be like, yo, what the heck? Oh, you know the language. Seriously. So you could use that. If you knew another language, you could use that. Like especially in Jackson Heights. I was having a good time over in Queens because there was a lot of stuff I didn't pay for because they just were surprised that I knew Spanish. So that's the one pro of being in America. That's about it. What else? What are the other pros? Nah, y'all gotta help me, please. What are some of the pros? He said it's good for, okay, money then. Okay, you can make some money in the Estados Unidos. Okay, I got something else. I think in Colombia, it's expensive to go for secondary education, for example, like if you want to go to college. So I guess in America, if you're an American citizen, you can apply for grants to get a bachelor's degree, but it's not going to be helpful because I have a degree and I haven't gotten any career in accordance with my degree for 11 years. So that doesn't help. You just have a piece of paper. There's that. So college education is useless in America. That's number one. That's another one. That's a con. Let's see what else. Yeah, we get exposed to other cultures in America too, so it helps with our choice to get out. Yep, you not wrong. You not wrong. A lot of souls imagine. I could see a scenario like that's what's good about New York because of the different cultures, the people that are not from New York. You would
Next stop, Crossing Avenue and 18th Avenue.
like dodging like, oh, not the local honey. Oh yeah. Okay. Like you meet someone from North Macedonia. Imagine like this is how you get beaten up. Like, you know, just like your consciousness. Like you're used to seeing. Imagine the individual. I'm not gonna be crude here, but imagine the individual, like he's hanging around like rural America, and he's just seeing like Anglo-Saxon women all the time, like the ones that are from that phenotype, all the time, and then you're just like, I don't really wanna. Like I'm not really interested in that because they just all look a certain way, and then. I don't know, he lives his life, boring life, you know, because you're in rural America. You go to the mall one day and you see like this girl, like she's white skinned, but for some reason her phenotype is completely different from what you've seen. You talk to her, you realize she's from North Macedonia. You're like, where's that? You're like, it's to the east of Albania. You don't know about that? No. Yeah. And her attitude is completely different from what you've been dealing with. You're like, what's going on? And then suddenly your mind has changed. You're like, you're looking up the country. You're like, what happened in North? Yeah, all that. I'm telling you. Where are we going? All right, okay, we just stay on the bus. I think I rode a bike in Islands Place. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is the experience. It's what the Passport Bro movement should have been. This is what the Passport Bro movement should have been. Instead of most of the people are going around. What's going on? UFO 777. What's happening? Welcome on. Instead of these guys going over to Colombia and all these countries paying for it, they should have went deep into the culture. Like. They should have tried to understand Spanish, understand the history of Colombia, understand the history of these places, meet some locals. I'm telling you, they got the game messed up. Like I'm telling you. It's the Belt Parkway over there. Paruskia something. I don't know what the second one says. But yeah, this is what I'm saying. We are getting cooked in the United States. We are getting cooked over here in regard to choice. It's like yesterday. I'm gonna speak candidly. Right? It's like yesterday. I was working at the goddamn 90 Day Fiance. Okay, Claudia, you're bringing up that example. But this is why you vet. You speak to the woman. You understand where she's coming from. You vet. And then a lot of the times, you don't bring them back to the United States. You stay in the country. And by the way, remember, that's a show. I'm not saying that doesn't go on frequently, but it's also a show. A lot of people seem to think that the USA is so great. I feel you. Of course, they'll learn after they bamboozle some poor souls. But he said, "I'm so excited that you met Mr. B. That was cool." Yeah, Jeffrey, come on. What's that guy you interviewed on Seaman Retention again? Who? I don't know who you're talking about. Who was it? Alpha T? He said, I'm knackered. Until next time, Sombra. Uzman, I love you to death, man. See you later. I just saw that part of the stream. Yeah. They don't know what they don't know. But that's what she's saying. It's proving her point. The whole it's the whole what do you call it? 90-day fiance thing. Like you can get bamboozled, you know, because you're trying to look for something outside of the country. But I just, like I said, first of all, those situations don't happen a majority of the time. You have to vet. You have to vet. Please try to figure out where she's coming from. Like what her mindset is like. Is she educated? You know, what her family likes, what her family does.
Stop. Cropsey Avenue and 23rd Avenue.
Right? What else was I gonna say?
This stop is Cropsey Avenue and 23rd
You get like you get such a wake up call. I'm telling you, especially like in my neighborhood, where you're seeing a certain phenotype all the time. This is the example I wanted to say. So yesterday, I was working at the Georgian restaurant, and then there's these 3 girls. They were all sitting together. I guess they ordered so much food. It's interesting. They ordered all this alcohol, and so we're all like, they're eating and whatnot. So I'm like trying to figure out what their mindset was like. So, and one of them just kept like trying to talk with me and whatnot. But there was another one. She was like very good looking, like very svelte. So I ended up talking with them. I was trying to figure out where they're from. So the girl that I thought that was good looking, she's from Atlanta, but her roots are from Argentina. So I'm telling you, it's like you gotta stay away from the American phenotypes. The American phenotype, you're gonna get cooked. You're getting a bad deal. I'm telling you, you're getting a bad deal. But she doesn't know Spanish, which is unfortunate. She didn't know Spanish. She just know English. But she was like, you could tell like she carried herself well. Like she looked good. He said it's not great and it's not so bad. Let's be realistic. If you want to work or start a business, US place, yeah, okay, because there's less red tape. Because remember, they like to, you know, there is a huge Serbian community in Chicago. A lot of them are doing great. Sure, absolutely. You're Vladimir. You're absolutely right. In terms of a good work and life balance, I think that Serbia is the place to be. And plus, online businesses are the way to go. You could do business in China. Already off to a bad start, not knowing the language. Yep. She's like in her 30s though. She doesn't know Spanish, so it's a little cooked now for her. You know? That's the unfortunate situation. That's the unfortunate circumstance. Italy. But yeah, that's the situation.
This stop is Cropsey Avenue and 44th Street.
He said shave. No. I have been shaving. I cut my, I do shave.
Next stop, Cropsey Avenue and 49th Street.
All right, where are we at? Yeah, we getting bad. He said, I was calling you a slave, sorry. All right, I was calling you a person that resides in the black box. Okay, we're gonna wait. I think we're gonna walk from Coney Island. But like I said, I'm gonna say it from here to the end. I'm telling you, we're getting horrible deals in the United States. Man, we are getting horrible deals in the United States. This is just a fact. Who's this? Oh, this girl I met in the gym, and I think she, like 2 weeks ago, maybe even longer than that, she just hit me up. This life is weird, guys. I don't know where she's from. She seemed American, but there's something else there for sure, because the phenotype is nuts. She's not Anglo-Saxon, for sure. But, yeah, we're going to see what happens with that. Somber, how's it been since you've been at the Georgian restaurant? Meet any interesting than the ones that you spoke of? I'm gonna tell you, Dajin. Thank you for asking. I'm gonna inform you about some more stuff right now. So yeah, I guess we gotta go to Coney Island. Like I said, like I don't know if you heard, there was during my first couple days, I met this woman from Serbia, and I read the Cyrillic language, Cyrillic alphabet. It said Beograd on her chest. So I said, "Are you from are you from Beograd?" She was like, "How the hell did you read that?" I'm like, "Yo, I've been to your country." Okay, so, all right, so you heard that. There's that. I met the 3 girls. There's a dude. I didn't tell you this one. There's this writer. It's this old guy. He has a little bit of Parkinson's, which always makes me tear up a little bit because I don't like to see that. But anyway, he's a good guy. He writes a lot. I told him I write on my Patreon. He's like, "What do you write about?" I talk about various things. I talk about fate, philosophies. I talk about travel a lot. He said that's really cool. And then he said he traveled a lot. And he said one thing he noticed is that there's a lot of this victim mentality in the United States. I stood by him. I didn't want to make because I was training still, and I didn't want to make the servers angry because I don't know the place, and I don't want to get too deep into conversation, especially when I have to acclimate to the task at hand. But he said there's a lot of this victim mentality in the United States. Like a lot of places have suffered, and the fact that people like are yelling all the time, like about like, "Oh, I suffered, I did this and that," and they haven't really done anything. And it's funny. I was like, "Yo, I say this on my channel." Long bus ride? No, Claudia. I think we're at the spot now. Bing bong, my bong. I gotta talk to my peeps, man. She said, "Where are you off to?" "I'm going to Westchester. I'm seeing my tia." She's like, "Hold on, let me load up the shotgun." The United States. Dodging what I tell you, man. The United States. I just said I wanted to visit one of my favorite tia. She said I'm loading up the shotgun. No mans. Oops. Oh, I just want to see my Sunshine. I gotta meet Sunshine in real life, man. I really do. We gotta set this up. I need to meet Sunshine for sure. Okay, Dajin, that was that. He wrote a lot. He's a big writer. I think he writes on Medium and something Substack. He told me. I have his name. I have it written on a piece of paper, so I have to go check out his writing. He goes deep though. He writes a lot about history, but it was nice. Who else have I met in there?
Next stop, Sir Avenue, West 21st Street.
Thank you, sir. Yep, have a good one. All right, we're in Coney Island now. Harmony, what's going on? What else? Who else did we meet over there? I think we met, there's a lot of Russians that go to that restaurant. So if you guys don't know, remember Georgia, they're trying to say, Russia is trying to claim Georgia as part of its territory. Big surprise. A lot of the Georgian, a lot of the maitre d', the host and the manager, and one of the servers, the long-standing servers, they're both Georgian, and so they don't like that. I can't say ¿cómo se dice? Dobra utra. I can't say dobra utra, как дела. If you say that in the restaurant, you're gonna get in trouble because they don't like you can't use Russian because they don't like Russia. They don't sell the Moscow Mule just for that. All of that. All right. Only you. shining star, don't you run away. You see, he made that song because he was stuck in the United States. You think if he was overseas, he would make a song like that? Because how are you begging for love at the United States, man? No, but the dodging, it's real. It's real. So then there's a lot of bad experiences. Let me see. There's like this Russian couple. I think they're regulars. They don't really tip well, so it reinforces that hatred. It's kind of deep. It's kind of deep. What else? What else? I don't know. That's about. Let me see. Who else did I meet? I don't know. I think that's it. I think that's really it for the people that I've met. Now we gotta walk all the way. God damn! Wait, come on. Where are we walking? Oh, we can go on the boardwalk. Let's go on the boardwalk. Let me see how much battery I got left. 2%. That was a good 2%. Let's go. That's good. 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 Yeah, mental health issues are on an all-time high in the United States. But I don't know. First, Dodgen, just to answer your question, I think that's about it. Like I said, I've only been working like a week and change at this place. It's a good job. I think the people are very nice. I'm the only American that works there. There's a guy from Ghana that works there. The chefs are from Georgia. There's another couple of cocineros from Mexico. There's like 2 of them from Mexico. There's another server. She's Russian. This Russian server. She looks good. Apparently she's a little bit of a, what do you call it? She's a ditz a little bit. But you know, there's not usually an impetus for people that look good to be effective at their jobs because they get everything done, you know? They get everything given to them. Then we got a guy from France, Gaetan Michel. He's a nice guy. Very cool guy. Honey, you are my shining star. Don't you go away. Oh, baby. Imagine you gotta beg for love in the United States. Oh, man. What is this? This is the Thunderbolt. The Thunderbolt. The Thunderbolt. Yo, I need to watch Ed, and Eddie again, man. I love Rolf, man. Rolf is my favorite character. I know we're getting a little bit of a random detour segue, but Rolf is so funny. He's like, "What is going on? Slow in the head, Ed, bye." He's just insulting the poor teenagers, man. Oh, no, kids, because they weren't even teens yet. Do you watch? Yeah, no, Dodgen, I'm a big fan of that show. That show is artistic talent written all. You don't understand, like, the whole idea of an artistic experience is to, like, tantillate all the senses. Like, these guys, oh, I'm sorry.
What about these guys, brother? What about them?
These guys are cool as hell. There it is. No, I'm talking about the show. Where you guys from?
I'm from Brooklyn. I'm from Coney Island.
Okay, this your thing? Or?
That's bro shit. You gotta support him, too. My brother.
I'm not a fan of cotton candy. After you. Lights too. All right, maybe next time. Maybe next time. After you. It's gonna be show. No, but the whole thing with it's a whole sensory experience. Like, these guys were able. They put sounds. They added all these sounds. Like they added all these great sounds that worked with every single moment that they were trying to convey a meaning. The artistic, like the illustrations were genius too. The plot was genius too. It was ahead of its time. How we doing? What's going on? Hello. All right. Like, it was ahead of its time. I'm telling you, Ed and Eddie was like, you have to really, Dodgen, look at an episode of that show. It's like the pacing of the episodes are like very good. Like, it's genius. The sounds that they use, like all those random sounds, genius. Nah, Ed and Eddie is something else. That's what me and an old friend were saying. Yo, I'm telling you, it's like dun 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 dun. Ooh. And like the show is genius. I'm telling you, these guys were on some special type of stuff creating that show. What's his name? Danny Antonucci? Is that the name of the guy that made the show? There's this one episode when they're trying to get the egg for breakfast and they had to do all this trading. It's just like the ideas behind these episodes. People are not thinking like this now. And even Courage the Cowardly Dog, they made a thriller, a horror show for kids, and it still worked. T. Walsh, like, come on, you think I was born yesterday? Come on, man. I forgot it's warm outside, so people are gonna be out. Courage is good too. All right, so basically, hold on, let me show you guys what's going on. So we're gonna walk all the way to the latter end of the boardwalk because we got to get to our Turkish cafe. The United States. Anyway, now there was a lot of good shows in on the old Cartoon Network. That joint was insane. Yeah, there's Courage, Just think about Looney Tunes. I think you know what it is. I think a lot of these modern shows, like modern relative to Tom and Jerry, Looney Tunes, they got their inspiration from these shows. Like if you really look at Ed, Edd n Eddy, like you could see that there's a lot of like Looney Tune connection. Like the whole adding music, like having like these moments, these like whimsical moments. It's interesting. That was an interesting show. I'm telling you, these. And then season 5 and Ed, Edd n Eddy, the latest season, they bumped the show to a whole other level. Wow, look at this. This is what's gonna be like all summer. Like, no mames, man. Look at this. I'm telling you, all the sound cues of Ed, Edd n Eddy were these shows were on a different level. These creative talents were on a different level. We're not ever getting something like that ever again. I just need you to understand that. Douglas Payne III. There they are. Look. There's the coffee shops, Vladimir. Odeno. I think. I don't know how you say it over there in Serbian. Uh-oh. I think it's running out of battery. Yep, I ran out of battery. Oh well. I mean, I ran out of battery for the charger. It's un payaso. Yo, they got everyone out, man. The guy has the goddamn snake with the bird in hand. That's crazy. How does he have all those animals living in tandem together? Look at this place, man. No maps. What happened? Rufus? Wait. No, I don't like dogs. Please, no, I don't like dogs. He said, I got Rufus. Oh no, whoa, snakes. Ooh. Holy. Now we're staying away from these goddamn snakes, man. The primordial evil. Slithering right there, primordial evil. The fear, by the way. No. I'm good. Summer, thank you so much. Info to the people in need. Oh, thank you. No, you're welcome, man. Look at this snake. They just let him chill. Look. You gotta harness him. No, I'm good. Let's continue. I'm good. No. Someone that piece doesn't like snakes. I like the metaphor of raising the serpent kundalini in your back to access other levels of knowledge. Yes, but actual snakes? No, I'm good. Like they're about to do some slithering. That's what I'm saying. Weren't the Death Eaters shapeshifters as well? Like they could transform into snakes or something like that? I don't know. I don't know what he said. I don't know what he said. Seems like I'm extra attractive on this goddamn boardwalk. Anyway, man, we're gonna walk to the very end, I think, right? I think we gotta do that, right? Time out. Shoot. Yeah, we gotta walk to the very end and then get out and then walk to the right. Yeah, we got a lot. Yeah, too many people. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just people. No gracias. Vale. I mean, listen, I'll say this. I guess that's the one benefit of New York, right? It's multicultural. But that only leads to why I like going overseas, because you can meet different cultures. It's like, okay, I don't know where to go. So you meet people from different cultures. You're like, okay, I like these guys. I like their culture. Let's research it and let's go. Boom. You know? He's a clown. Payaso. Okay. Actually, give me 1 second, guys. Ay. You said poor snake? You said poor snake, yeah. Trying to make $1, yeah. The thing is, these snakes run on instinct, man. All right, we gotta get we gotta get to a less windy part of the boardwalk. Thing is, these snakes run on instinct. So the moment there's something wrong with them, they're just gonna switch on you. I'm telling you. Then there's like the snakes in heat that when their nature just becomes completely violent. Yeah, I'm good, man. The United States, man. The United States. Bimo. I've never been across the Atlantic Ocean, only Europe, but I think Brazil is cool. Brazil is nice. If you don't know Portuguese, though, you're going to be subject to a lot of scams, Vladimir. That's the issue. That's the only issue about Brazil. That's the only issue about a lot of countries in South America. Like Colombia, especially. If you don't know Spanish, like I want to go to Brazil, but I just need to learn more Portuguese. My Portuguese is really bad. My Portuguese is pretty bad. Not crazy about most reptiles. The biggest exception is the turtle, though. It's one of my spirit animals. If I were to have a spirit animal, I think it would be what would it be? It wouldn't even be a lion. Like seriously, I'm not a lion type of guy. I think it would be like a. What would it be? What the hell would it be? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I feel like I had an animal. What's the animal? An octopus. An octopus. That's my spirit animal, an octopus. These guys are highly intelligent. They could survive a lot of things. Yeah, an octopus is my favorite. I really hope they got plugs at the Turkish cafe, man, or else we're screwed. Oh, what the hell? An octopus? Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I wanted a tattoo of an octopus. I wanted to do. I had an idea where I was gonna create like some mechanical sentinel on my arm, and on its head it would have like this octopus. I don't know. I really like the idea of an octopus. At least it's nice. Is there a place like this somewhere that I've walked recently in another place? Nah, I don't remember. Oh, maybe. Our theory is that apparently octopus is. I think that's how you say it. I think octopi is it assumes that the word is like Greek or something. I forget. I thought it was octopi too, as octopuses aren't organic to Earth. Look at that. I wonder what that means, right? Yeah, but octopuses are very, very sophisticated animals. That's my spirit animal right there. Octopuses. Part of why I like them so much as well is because there's this game I used to play when I was younger. Look this up. It's called Jumpstart 5th Grade. And in this game, it was female protagonist, by the way. So they were doing it before, it got cool, right? But she was like this detective. She's trying to figure out how to stop this evil person from destroying the city. And so this evil person had like 3 henchmen, and these henchmen were basically controlled by these octopuses on their heads. And she tapped in, like in one of the missions in the game, she tapped into the frequency of communication to try to interpret what they were saying so she can get a preemptive vantage point on how to thwart their plans. It was genius. That game was very good. I think it's the best Jumpstart game. All the other Jumpstart games were kind of corny. This one was like, it was like gritty. It took place in a city. You had a bartending mission. You had like a mine mission. You had a library mission. You had a skateboarding mission. You had like a lockpicking mission. Like this game was really OD. Yeah, I'm telling you, Dodgin knows, man. Jumpstart 5th grade. That was the waviest Jumpstart. The waviest Jumpstart. You can skateboard. Like this game was powerful. Yeah, my sister got Jumpstart 4th grade. That was corny. It's like they going in mines, getting jewels and whatnot. Everybody's smiling in the game. I'm like, yo, this game corny. Everybody's happy. Like, this game is corny. This game corny. All the other Jumpstarts were not as good as Jumpstart 5th grade. I'm telling you, the whole tone of like that could have passed for, if they elaborated on the game, like it could have been like a masterpiece. Even down to the sounds, if you want to get into it. Of course, it was a children's game, so the bartending mission, you had to make drinks like juices out of blenders. But you were basically working as a bar back for this guy, and he'll give you clues. And in the bar, like you hear like these conversations going around. There's like all this chatter. The art style was fire. As soon as he gets to 5th grade, you start learning about real stuff. I'm telling you, even Jumpstart 6th grade was trash. 6th grade was trash too. Like, serious. All right, let me see. Do I have to go this way? Yes, I do have to get out this way. Show us some ladies in bikinis. Now, Chris, I'm going to tell you something. How about you go book a trip to Hawaii and then go to Waikiki Beach, and you can see all the bikinis you want. I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna, man, oh man. All right, let's keep going. We're about to leave the goddamn boardwalk, man. Thong bikinis out there, Chris. You gotta chill out, please. Go find women with bikinis somewhere. I don't know where. They're probably on the beach, but that's not what I do. Okay, here we are. Aviana, what's going on? Welcome to the live stream. It doesn't hurt to see more women, but I'm not gonna just go up. Hey, there's a woman with a bikini. I'm like, come on, man. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah. What are the computer games I played? I used to play. I know people were into the StarCraft. I don't remember. I never got into it. Warcraft, I never played. I used to play Total Annihilation Kingdoms. That was fire. The good old days. Then I found out about emulation. I found out you could download Super Nintendo. Found out you can download Game Boy Advance. You don't have to pay for games. Do you ever play SimCity? I did. I used to play. What's the other ones? Like the Sim games, where you take control of an avatar. Then like the advanced ones, like you can give them a job. They can go to college. They can have kids. You can build houses for them. I don't really have a preference, as long as they're not from the United States. That's my preference. SimCity was mind blowing for me. Yeah, because you could do so much with that in the game. Like SimCity was kind of nuts. He's like big bazaar. I just went grocery shopping today, didn't I? So. Elza Silva, what's going on? How are you? All right, so we're gonna walk all the way down here, and I think we gotta walk. Nah, we got a long way to walk, actually. I hope this. Yo, the battery. This sucks. If anything, I could duck in. Oh, it's a Georgian place. Look at this. It's from Georgia. Okay, anyway, hopefully I can duck in somewhere and get some stuff charged. All right, so we're essentially the Eastern European part of New York. You know? Is that a place where you have a lot of Russian stores? Yeah. So you see look at that. That's the pharmacy over there. Yeah, this is perfect. Vladimir, actually, you'll like this. This is like an Eastern European part, so I don't know if you'll see Serbian. I don't think I've ever met anyone from Serbia here. Well, you mean people from Russia, Ukraine, people from Georgia. Yeah, people from Kazakhstan over here, Uzbekistan. Yeah, this place is very, very Eastern European. Well, yeah. This is a Turkish place over there. That's a Turkish cafe. This is Sachiko restaurant. It's probably like pseudo-Japanese. This is Eastern European or something. Probably Turkish. I know there's a Georgian place around here. So I remember I tried to use the bathroom in it. Where is it? There you go. You got the Cyrillic alphabet right there. More Georgian stuff. Hey, the Kachapuri, Ajaruli. Got a lot of stuff, man. I bet 90% of them can't speak English. Nah, some of them. You're right, Vladimir, you're not wrong. Some of them. I would reduce the number by a little bit, but you're not off completely. All right, this is the spot. Niko Nadirashvili. Yeah, this is another Russian spot too. The thing is, I need plugs, man. We need plug. to the plug. I got the outdoor seating here for the Russian spot. But I need a place with a plug. If we don't have a place with a plug, then it's over for us. We're gonna have no battery. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Wait, time out. Okay. So I had to check something on the phone. Veronique House. Yeah, you see, I only know like two that I know that's a D, and the circle with the line. I know that. That's a D right there in the beginning, and then that right there is an F. That's about it. I swear, if you give me more time in Serbia, I swear that this Cyrillic alphabet will be as good as mine in regard to understanding. All right, Zoli yonder, this Russian spot. In English, man. Turkish kebab. All right, we got a long way to walk. Maybe I should just take the train to Sheepshead Bay and call it a day. I think I might just do that. Does she need help? Oh, yeah, help her, all right, good. All right, screw it. We're gonna hop on the train because we had a long way to walk. Now this is like super long. Pause. So I'm gonna go up, take the train, then take it one stop, one time, Hong Kong. Oh. Do you need help? Okay, got you. We can go this way. Sorry I didn't come sooner. No problem. Okay. So let me pay for the card. Yeah, I have horrible luck when it comes to that, so we're not gonna do that. He said, can you imagine living in a country for 20 plus years and can't speak the local language? That's because people stay within their communities. That's the problem. That's never good. That's why I always say you gotta branch out. You gotta branch out. I don't know, I couldn't do that. They have that in Colombia. We got like expats that go to Colombia and from the West, and they never learn Spanish. They never learn the language. Okay, let's go. Manhattan in the Bronx. Thank you. Okay. I help you this time. Let's go. Okay, here we go. No problem. He's so heavy. He eats so much. No problem. Okay. Okay, we have one stop because if we didn't take this train, we would have been walking for like half an hour. Okay, when's the next train coming? 10 minutes, no mames. Oh, there's no B. Oh, mames,
Sometimes
man.
they're so annoying.
All right, so we're gonna be here for a minute. We got like 10 minutes. Damn, man. Well, it's better than walking all the way over there. It would have been like 20, 30 minutes. But yeah, Vladimir, that's what you see everywhere. Like even you see it here. A lot of the Eastern European cultures, like they stick with their own, so they don't really learn English. It's the same with Mexican cultures here, the Latin American cultures, some of the Chinese cultures here. It is what it is. That's the power of the United States. But I really don't. I mean, listen, you could survive, but are you trying to thrive? If you're really trying to thrive, then I suggest trying to learn another language and mixing with cultures. But you know, I think that quality comes from. I don't think that's something that could be learned. I think that's like a genetic quality. I'll say that. I think that's a genetic quality. I don't think people are. You either have this or you don't. So, thank goodness I have that quality. Otherwise I would have. I don't know. I would have found out how to get it. I would have found out how to get it. But I would assume that I'll have it in the first place because I would be searching for it, you know? Anyway, what's going on? Who's still in the live stream, man? Who's still in the live stream? Battery's at 16%. The gimbal battery is low. Man, we are getting cooked. You might be on to something with that. Yeah, seriously, Dajan. I think generally, and it comes, you got to find out what's the root of these ideas, right? I think it comes down to people wanting to be comfortable. Not us Nigerians are natural nomads. Maybe that's just the way it is. Like it comes down like trying to be, if you want to be comfortable or you want to seek out new lands, you know, like new areas. That's really what it is. That's really the way it is. I think that's the long, the tall, the short of it. You either have it, it's a genetic thing, disposition. If you don't have it, then people are very comfortable going to the same, like you find places like the United States, like great. Oh, you can go to, let's hang out in the same spot all the time. Let's talk to the same types of people. Let's talk about the same certain things. Oh, we're traveling. Let's go to Paris. Like that stuff is corny. Like it's so corny. When you have that spirit, like you're trying to, you know, exploration, like that nomadic spirit, you know, as Dajin brought forth. Yo, what's going on in Brighton Beach? You know, let's figure out what's going on in some of these Russian spots. Okay, Russia is interesting. I know it's not the best place. Yo, let's check it out. By yourself? Yeah, let's do it. Screw it. You know, you go there for 2 weeks. Like that's, seriously, like I think what I did was kind of nuts, if you think about it. Like the whole Serbia thing for 2 weeks. Like I don't know anyone there. Like why am I going over there? You know? Salud. Like Serbia is, that was the craziest thing. That's not the craziest thing I've done, but it's a crazy thing looking from the outside in. It's like, why would you pick that? You're spending your hard-earned money to go to a place that no one knows you in. You know? So, I don't know. I don't know. You either have it or you don't. You either want to explore or you don't want to explore, and you want to stay the same. So, that's the long, the tall, the short, my friend. Anyway, we're at 16% battery. We're waiting for a goddamn train to llegar. All that. That's really it. I'm gonna tell you. I think I always had it. Like even like back in the day, I used to have like this dream of, you know, remaining in New York. You know, I'm gonna get married here. It doesn't matter how difficult the dating scene is. We're still gonna make it in New York. This is gonna be the best place ever. And then even though I traveled a lot, and I was just, I don't know, I kept getting older, and I'm just like, yo, wait a minute. I don't have to stay in the United States? I'm telling you, man. I don't know, you get older, you learn. I don't know. But it's that mentality, though. Like, I'm telling you, The slop. We accepting a lot of slop in the United States. I always wanted to travel to Dajin, but I forgot. I just forgot about that. There was a couple, like when I started working for this restaurant, this burger restaurant, I forgot about travel. I stopped. I didn't even think about it. It disappeared from my mind. If it wasn't for my general manager telling me, Sombra, yo, you have to take a vacation. The busy season is starting. If it wasn't for that, and then I decided to agree with her, and a lot of things got started into motion. If I didn't do that, I'm telling you, I wouldn't have had the channel. I wouldn't have done anything. What's going on, Madeline? We're in Brighton Beach. We're in Brooklyn. Brighton Beach. We're at a train station. We're waiting for the train to arrive so we could take it one stop so we can get to the Turkish cafe. I need to hope that they have outlets so we could charge our crap. Because if they don't, then Sombra's pretty much screwed, ain't he? But I'm sure they'll be able to work something out. And if anything, they could put me in a place that's close to an outlet. So that's good too. But yeah, Dajin, I feel you. I'm telling you, we are accepting. We don't know how deep the psyop is in the United States. We really don't understand it. We really don't. We really don't. And if you don't travel, you really don't see it at all. Like, we are accepting a lot of slop in the United States. We are accepting a lot of garbage in the United States. You really don't understand how deep it is. What's up, Hakeem? What's up, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. Like, ideologies, like, imagine you raised to the height of success. Like, you've done well for as well as you could do in the United States. And then you're accepting like some radical overweight, like, nah, I can't, no. I'm telling you, we got to get out. Oh, look at the poor kid. He said, oh, definitely, there's people that still think we're more free than I'm telling you. I mean, listen, you can't go to, like, I couldn't make videos in Thailand trying to criticize or having a point of view about the Thai government, which I wouldn't want to do anyway because I'm in their country. You shouldn't have to do that about any other country, any country. But I don't know. The fact is, like, the United States, like, you don't understand how deep this runs. Imagine having a degree, right? You have certifications, you got graduate degree courses, credits, and you still can't get a career in your field in one of the richest economies in the world. Yeah. People, and I said this earlier in the stream, Dajin, like, they think, people in Serbia, they think like the SNS party is bad. I'm telling you, how about what Edward Snowden already told us from deep? Yo, this is what's going on. All the social media that you guys are consuming, they're data mining you. This is back before data mining became a popular phrase. They're data mining you. They're taking your information. All right, here's the train. You're welcome for capitalism, y'all. Like, they're saying, yo, they're data mining you. They're taking your information. You're the only one I know that actually talked about Edward Snowden because we forgot. They don't like promoting him. And he's doing his situation too, by the way. He's going forward with his situation, Edward Snowden. But we forgot about him. Please remember that. He said, even people who are hip to these conversations. I've been talking about this man for a hot minute. Remember, Edward Snowden told us from deep, everything that you're using is being monitored by the government, right? So what do you think? Do you think that someone like me, like, I'm talking about like freeing your mind, maybe being a little bit disciplined and being skeptical about the food supply in the United States, understanding that secret societies are everywhere and they do a lot of reconnaissance information on certain individuals. You don't think that they monitor this stuff and try to prevent you from having economic resources so you don't promote this stuff? Come on, guys. You think these countries in Eastern Europe are bad? Come to the United States, man. Yeah. And where's Edward Snowden right now? He has asylum in Russia. That's all I'm saying. They're keeping him safe. So. Dajin, man, listen, I never forgot. I never forgot about this guy. Even Ross Ulbricht, like look at all the guys that committed the biggest cyber crimes in recent history, and some of the sentences that they've gotten, and the lack of media exposure that they've gotten. Like Ross Ulbricht. First of all, they tried to crucify the poor bloke. Like he's my age. He created like basically a black market on the internet. He was just a pioneer. He didn't do anything revolutionary. He was just a pioneer. Because I'm sure on the dark web they have a whole bunch of those types of websites now. He was just a pioneer. They gave him 2 life sentences as they illegally seized his hard drive with all the transactions that happened on the Silk Road. Come on, guys. Because America wants to control it. They want to control the methods of operation. Oh, excuse me. Like, they want to control the methods of operation. This is what you got to understand. They already showed us in the latest Jason Bourne movie, which came out almost years ago, that they understand how to. Remember, the reason why the Silk Road was popular was really because of the Tor browser and the way that they were able to. You were not able to pinpoint the IP address of the people using the website. So they already found out how to reconfigure that and track what people are like, what IP address their source is from. Right? They already found out how to reprogram that. This is years ago. This is back when Jason Bourne, the latest one, came out. Like America demonizes everything that they don't have control of. Once they have control of it, yeah, it's a different story. He said it's funny how the hackers, it's the hackers that would get that attention. Oh, thank you. And look at the hackers, the North Korean group, the Lazarus, that was responsible for stealing American funds. Like, don't listen to any of this propaganda that the United States is pushing about these guys. Read about them yourself. Read about it yourself. I'm telling you. All right, where are we going? We got to go down here. We're in a different area. We're in a different environment. Read about all this stuff. Anything that America says is dangerous, most likely it's not. They just don't have a control over it. What's the meaning of Lazarus? It had to do with the Bible. It's like coming again. It's like be born again. It's like coming again, right? That's Lazarus. That's the North Korean hacking group. That's responsible for the biggest heist, biggest thievery of credit card information. I'm telling you, man. Listen, stop listening to the United States, man. Don't listen to the United States. The Lazarus sounds like the group from the anime that came out on Adult Swim. Yeah, I'm telling you. They had the kid, remember the kid that did social engineering on Twitter? So he was able to get Sylvester Stallone's social security and whatnot. Like, all this stuff. Remember the kid? I think he got, I forgot what happened to him. This happened a couple of years ago. All right, we got 12. Have you heard the song Lazarus by Porcupine Tree? No, I haven't. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Okay. But yeah, that's a thing. I was into this stuff because I thought to get into IT, you should know about these things, right? You should try to look up these disparate cases. Of course, I wasn't able to break into IT. Wonder why, by the way. When you know too much, man, I'm telling you. I'm sure, no, Toon, I believe you. Welcome back, by the way, to the live stream. I remember you were in earlier. But yeah. I believe you. Seriously, there's a lot of disparate cases in the United States, especially in the realm of cybercrime, that gets spoken about once in the United States, and then they don't talk about it again because they don't want people digging deep. Because once upon a time we were like the eye showed speed, what do you call it? That whole thing with China, and they're trying to show that China is much more sophisticated than we are. Listen, Beijing, by the way, which is the main city, the capital city, which has all the technology in full bloom. It's just showcased there. To think that America doesn't have it, I'm going to tell you something. Like I said, I went for a city job interview, and I went to this police station. And the police department, the building that we went into, was super sophisticated. You needed to talk to the police officer that's at the front to tell him what floor you're going to. They need to go to the floor page and find out what if your name is on the list for an appointment at what time on that floor. And so they print out a key card for you to put in the elevator for you to even access that floor. That was in a police station. I'm telling guys, in the United States. So they have the stuff. It's just they're not telling you. They're not telling you. Only elites have access to that stuff. Only elites have access to that stuff. We don't have access to that stuff. He said they don't want you seeing what data they have. Of course. Okay, come on, India or Pakistan. I need to research more about that. I don't want to speak about things I really don't know a lot of. But I'm telling you, man, it's truth is stranger than fiction. I'll tell you that right now. Truth is stranger than fiction. That police station was super sophisticated. You can't run up in there and I'm picking floor 9. You're not gonna make it. You need to tell the guy out front, and he has to give you a card key to give you access to that floor. From the videos I've seen, Toon Sleuth people from Pakistan are more friendly. Isn't there a conflict going on right now? I'm going to ask you this because you're political. Uh-oh. What's he going to ask? Well, I'm pretty hungry, man. And by means to disrespect. Okay. Gridlocking in the United States. They were driving like this in Albania too. Like they would as long as they're forward, like they're gonna drive. They don't care about any other opposing traffic. All right, please, man, I need a charger. We're at 11%, guys, 11%. No, man, by no, that means disrespect, sorry. Means no disrespect. Okay, gotcha. By no means disrespect. Okay, that's all good. No, ask me whatever you like. I am ready. I am ready for your question. It's just I'm telling you, like, there's a lot of stuff that we're not privy to, or we have access. The internet gives us access to everything, but there's a lot of information that we're not privy to, that we don't pay attention to, and we have to really lock in. We have to check this stuff out. You see, I don't know. This is a nice place, but I don't know if they're gonna have a charger, man. You're in the UK, I know. No, I'm in the United States, unfortunately. And the UK is cooked too. Eternal is gonna keep defending the UK. Nah, the UK is cooked too. Oh, he took a lap. I remember him. He took a lap.
I got you. I got you.
Telling you, man. All right, Toon, what's the question? I know about the UK though. I used to live there, and I still look up English politics. What's going on? He's like, can you share with whom you voted? Nah, I'd rather not. But what I'm gonna say is this. I think that we were a little bamboozled. A lot of us, the people that voted for Donald, I think we were a lot of them were bamboozled. I said a lot of us. I didn't, but that collection of artificial intelligence is should be an important conversation these days, but it's not because no one cares about data. That's the thing. No one really, because they want to keep using their social media platforms. I'm not in the UK. What's going on, Saluddin? Like, we really don't understand exactly what's really going on, and no one cares because a lot of us are really just driven by ego. And you gotta understand the people in power, like they're on a different like level of a power trip. Like they're operating in the ego, but they're using their intellect very, very highly. That's the problem. Like, we have no idea the extent that these guys are operating. I'm telling you, that to think that the United States is not sophisticated is you're underestimating your enemy. I'm writing a book right now called The Ego and the Will. Nice, Mr. Black. That's a very good topic. Two good topics. What's the difference who we voted for anyway? Voting doesn't bring any changes. That's really the long, the tall, the short of it. That's really it. You are absolutely correct on that. But the thing is, people are so lost. Like, they're more interested in showcases of wealth instead of trying to truly understand what the heck is going on. Like, data mining is a big thing, but no one really worries about it, which is kind of unfortunate. I didn't really like this place actually when I went. It was a little busier. That's anywhere in the world anyways. Well, that's the problem, because when people like the US get away with things like this for a long period of time, you're seeing the fruits of the actions that they're taking, it doesn't guide any more countries into trying to be less corrupt. And so they follow this example of the US, and then we have more corruption, which is very, very unfortunate. What's going on, Lion? It's late in the UK, man. What's going on? A lot of these guys were here earlier. He says it's always going to be a two-party led government. That's really what it is. And there's others, but it's just that people have been fooled into buying into just either red or blue. It's kind of sad, man. Guess which country I'm from? And the UK as well? Are you in Western Europe? Guessing game. Yeah, 1 a.m. Canada. Someone said Canada. Well, you got to give us a little bit of clues, though, Toon. All right, let's quickly get to this Turkish cafe. Hopefully they got a charger, because we're at 8%. Anyways, I'm going to be back in like 20 minutes. All right, hopefully. The UK is a declining society, but we're still here, though. Again, it's still the fact that these countries have so much wealth and the people are just not benefiting from that. I just think it's just so backwards. Like, why is it that they're just interested in powering an elite? I just don't understand. Duality and the color of the parties is significant too, of course, because it wants to imprint on your minds. They play with our psychology. Now, you got to understand that. They play with our psychology very, very well. Very, very. He said 8849. No, I don't get it. What is that? Is that a zip code? A calling code? Canada, that's one guess. I don't know, I'm just hoping that they have a charger, man, an outlet. This place has never been open. All right, here we go. We're at Opera Cafe. I'm gonna go inside. We're gonna hope that they have a place with a charger. Hey, can I go? Sure. Let's go. Okay, I have a question. So my battery is really low, and my external battery is low too. Do you have a spot that has an outlet? That's a good question too. Let me check. Okay, I'll wait around. Man, everyone is out. This is how it is when it's warm outside. It's kind of nuts. Clue to which coin? Country. I meant clue to which country? Yeah. Oh, I don't know. 8849. Is that like a country? What is it? The zip code for a country, or the calling code for a country. Look how busy it is. Sorry, guys. Look. You can't see it from out here, but it's really busy in there. Ellie, what's going on? How are you? Yo, we at 6%. We are losing. Area code, yeah, area code. I've been trying to find that name. I'm like, what is that name? I'm bored. Tell me something good. Well, tune into the stream and you'll get entertained for sure. All right. Basically, no, right? Yikes. Okay. Okay. Well, there's no plugs though. Shoot, man. Darn. Okay. Thank you. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'll wait. Shoot. I might have to go because I have to charge. Damn. Okay. Maybe they have it. Thank you. I'll try it out. All right, we gotta try some new stuff, man. Lamppost. Nah, yo, I'm at 6%, man. It's looking peak. It's looking peak. Shoots. Hi, how you doing? Should I talk to the host in there? Yeah. Okay. Where is the host? There's another host. Let me show you guys what's going on in here. And it doesn't look like they got any single outlet at all. Hello. Just a table for one. And also, do you have like an outlet that I could use? Okay. Oh, let's go. Oh, snap. Sure. Do they have like an outlet? That'll be great. All right, I'll go ask them. Go. This is great. Thank you. Let's go. The thing is, I'm good. You have an outlet, right? That's close? Yeah. I have a charger, but do you have a plug that's close? Because I'm streaming currently. Okay, I'll go on this side. Give me 1 second. Well, let's go. Oh, thank you. Let's go. Thanks a lot. All right. Yes, it is. Plugged in. Thank you. Thank you, sir. All right, we made that. All right, let's see if we can order something else. Yo, seriously, that was so clutch. All right, let's see what the hell they got here. What is the cuisine? What is this place? Oh, you do think. Okay. I'll check this out. We gotta find something good. Talk to the guys and make friends. Well, Toon, how about you tell me where you're from before making the band? All right, let's see. Meat. Chicken tabaka. That's Georgian. I know you're gonna hate me, man. Look, can I get a cheeseburger done medium? Yeah, please. I'm getting a burger. Can I get also a sparkling water too, and a cup of water, please? Oh, French fries, please. Okay. Do you have a gimbal or something? Because it's annoying. Yeah, no, I have a gimbal right now. Sparkling water. And maybe a cup of regular water too, please. You said I said guess and I gave you a clue. I don't know what that is. Water and sparkling water, yeah. Please. Thank you. XD, no, we're not gonna do that, man. All right, thanks a lot. All right, that was clutch. Look at that. Moved heaven and earth. Got a new phone to do lives with Works Mint. Nice. Oh, you do live streams too? I didn't know you were into that. Hold on. Nice fire. All right, where are we at? We've always went to the bar or the cafe next to this on the left. Now we're in like a new environment. I don't even know what the culture is. What is going on? You having any tea? No, we're gonna have sparkling water, regular water, and a burger. We're gonna charge up, and then, damn, maybe they'll have a USB. Nah. Oh well. Yeah, man, you're welcome anytime. Me. Why me? Yeah. This is cool, man. What culture is this? Where are we at? Yeah, see you, Tune. Hello. I'm like trying to sneak into the live. It's like, come on, guys. All right. Anyway, yeah, no, it's not bad. I'm trying to find out what the culture is. They have like hookahs everywhere. Imagine paying a premium to smoke. No mames. Still got my Serbian plane ticket. It's crazy. I got some cash. Okay, Albanian. That's not Albania. No, that's not Albania for sure. No. It's not. It's something else. I don't know. I don't know. It's not Albanian. It's like maybe Turkish. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's Turkish. They have the Turkish tea on the table. Yeah. It's probably Turkish. I'm just surprised. Anyway, it's been fun. This journey has been nuts all day. We're gonna charge up a little bit more. Hopefully, we're gonna wait until that other place dies down, and then we'll go over there. Or we can find a much more comfortable seat. Because they have another seating area in the back over there. I don't even think they smoke hookah in Albania. No, they smoke. They like smoke cigarettes. Like they just smoke a lot. Family day. Is it Turkish? Turkey. No, Turkish. Oh no, what is it? American. Really? I'm surprised. Oh, where are you from? Kazakhstan. Tashkent or? Kazakhstan, that's Uzbekistan. Right. Okay. A little. I know you guys speak a little bit of Russian. Yes. Я немножко говорю по-русски. Only in the Sombra. Shadi. Shadi, okay. Very good to meet you, man. I haven't been to that side of the world. It's too east. Nah, Kazakhstan is deep. It's very deep. But we're gonna go over there. Don't worry. Uzbekistan, we're going over there too. So it's American, guys. Apparently, even though the logo is very European or Eastern European or Arabic. Yeah, Arabic. Yeah. Interesting part of the world. Yeah, I've never been over there. But one day I'll go over there. He said, check if Borat was. Vladimir, what time is it over there in Serbia? Eileen, what's going on? We're charging the phone right now. We got to get the charger up. We got to get the battery up. Now we got to get the charging up. We got to get this done fast. I got a cheeseburger, some sparkling water, regular water, and we're just chilling. It's super busy in this part of Brooklyn. 2:20 a.m. That's 6 hours. He said bold and bankrupt territory. Yeah. I could do. The thing is, like, what these guys are doing, I've been doing. It's just that I haven't gone over to those parts of the world that they go to. He said the what burger is very good. Oh, you know what is really good? The black box dessert. That's really tasty, man. Enjoy it. It's some interesting stuff. Hey, I'm back, but I came from having dinner. Okay. Good. What'd you have? I know now you're gonna ask what I'm doing at 2:20. Yeah, Vladimir, what are you doing over there? How's the weather in Belgrade? How's the weather in Belgrade right now? I know it's been warm. When I left, it was warm. Working. Okay, what do you do for work? Vladimir, you're working for these. Dispatch American. Oh, that's what you asked about if I have the commercial license. I went off my diet, but tomorrow's another day. Eileen, it's fine. Listen, I eat a lot of. I don't eat bad generally, but every now and then you're allowed to eat like a bread and cheese. Like, it's fine. That's fine. But as long as you eat, like, you stick to your diet mostly, and you do what you're supposed to do physically. It's interesting up in here. Hey, Lion, how are you? Yeah. Lion just joined a little while ago. I'm surprised. In the UK, it's like 1 o'clock, 1:30. No, he's in. Oh, no. She's in the United States. No, she's in the United States, just like me. Hey, man. I'm good. I ordered a burger, but I wanted to know if I can get some water and sparkling water. I ordered it with Shadi, but I don't know. Things are good there. We're in the United States? I don't think so, man. The United States is not it, for sure. Mr. Goggins, I'm sorry. Respectfully, I must disagree, because the United States is really not it. But I guess you could go wherever you want. I don't know. This guy and I, that was one of the regulars in the live stream, we're trying to find or list the positives of being in the United States. And so far, the only positive is that you could, like so many people are trying to come here. So you can meet those different cultures and then sort of decide based on what you see from their behavior and the traditions, whether you want to, what country you want to go to. That's it. So you basically, that's the benefit of being in the United States. Did a live stream from the motorcycle. Oh snap! That's wild. Whoa! That's why would you lions? That's risky as hell. That's risky as hell. Oh, here we go, baby. We got the sparkling water, San Pellegrino, the American Italian sparkling water with no bubbles. I'm good, thank you, thank you.
They already told you the food is gonna be like.
I know, you're busy. It's fine, it's fine. I'll wait.
More than an hour.
More than an hour for me? Okay, I'll have to charge up my thing anyway. I have patience.
Okay, so what kind of cheese you want? American, mozzarella, or cheddar?
I'll do cheddar.
Cheddar.
I already told you. Medium.
Medium?
No, medium, medium.
Okay, French fries?
French fries, yes. Yeah. Do you have ice as well? Sure. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. All right, so guys, you heard the news. Apparently, the food is going to take very long. Cheddar, yes, please, medium. Apparently, it's going to take very long for the burger to come through because it's busy as heck. I wonder if some of the cooks walked out. But it's fine. I have patience. Are you going to dance to the music zone, bro? I live in Morocco, which is one of the worst countries in the world, but I'm working to go to America and achieve the American dream. David, you gotta be kidding me. Please do not say you're trying to come to the United States to achieve the American dream. The dream is dead. There's no such thing as America is the worst country. I'm telling you. You'll make money relative to Morocco in regards to the economic standards. Yes, you will make money here. In terms of the beauty of the people, the niceness of the people, the hearts, there's no love in America. There's no. Imagine, no. The United States, no. The United States is not it, I promise you. Morocco, I don't. What do they use? What's the currency in? He said Bathhouse Blues. I'm not gonna lie. I do miss Hungary. You're correct. I do miss Budapest. Yo, we're gonna be here for a while. An hour for a burger. I hope she's playing. I hope this is like a what is it? May 1st week joke or something. But it's whatever. I think we can get this charged up. I think it works. He said, "Eh, this guy is full of it. The United States is the ish." All right, Windier, you got it. You ever been outside the United States though? You ever lived outside the United States? And I'm talking about outside of Western Europe, not Australia, not Canada. You ever been outside? You ever seen how their societies work? Yeah, when you done that, then you could come talk to me. We have all this propaganda about China. We don't. These guys are on a completely different level. They build infrastructure and invest in the people. They don't invest in the people in the United States. We're caught up. Greece counts. Greece, okay, Greece is good too. That's the Balkans. That counts too. That's south. But I'm telling you, you want to go in a place where you feel there's love around. Like people chat to one another. Like there's culture. There's no culture in the United States. I think she forgot about the ice, which is fine. I figure I shouldn't have even asked her. What do you mean if there was an alternative country? What do you mean? The Greek islands are fire. No, for sure. There's so many. Was it Santorini? Well, Mykonos is just a party island. It's like Ibiza, so that doesn't count. Corfu. My point, Windier, I'm telling you, man, you have to get out the United States. It's only good to make money. Ramona Rosa, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Yo, I want to see their kitchen. I wonder what's going on in the kitchen. Santorini is mind-blowing. I want to have the gift of being able to go to Greece. So. I was close to Greece when I went to Eurocaster, because Eurocaster is like all the way south of Albania. So I was close. And in Eurocaster, they have Greek people living over there too. And they asked if I spoke the language. I was like, I don't know anything in Greece. No, it's really busy, for sure. And I love the patience of the servers. Bien, gracias a Dios. Qué bueno, ¿de dónde eres? ¿De dónde eres, Ramona? ¿De dónde eres? I guess this restaurant does so well. Yo, the caldera is so massive you can't even take it all in. No, it's a lot of things going on, man. But mostly everyone's just like smoking. And I'm the only weirdo here by himself. But, you know, I don't care. Uh-oh. Okay. Anyway, lads. We're going to be involved in conversation for a while. Where's that at? Yo, we're in, unfortunately, the United States. He said, but by the way, the atmosphere is there. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, for the most part, I mean, listen. I mean, it's cool. But the thing is, like, people here, the difference between, like, here and Serbia, for example, right? When I was in, I don't know if Vladimir is still here, but I went to Novi Beograd, right? When I came back from Podgorica, and I wanted to get some like Serbian food. So I went into like this restaurant, and like of course, you know, I'm the only American in there. They got all these the tables with people by themselves, with groups. And when I came in, the guys are like, "Oh, do you need something?" I was like, "Yeah, just a table for one. I don't have reservations. Can I just sit down? I want to try your cuisine." Yo, people came up to me and spoke to me, and like they chatted. We had a good conversation. I wasn't live streaming; it was just me on my lonesome. But here, you're not gonna have that. It takes balls to go out alone like that, but it does. Yeah, I feel you. What Serbian food do you recommend? I had veal. This vapi is really nice. I had it with a sauce that I don't really like. But he said, "Why do you say you're the only weirdo?" That's not true. No, I'm saying like I'm just here. No, I didn't. But it's good. Tell her it's fine. No, I'm not ready to play with. You sure? Oh, okay, thank you. But yeah. Brickell, what's going on, Khalid? I don't know. You're not a weirdo. No, Eileen, I don't really think so. But you gotta sometimes when you read a lot about the philosophers of the past, and the authors of the past, you have to realize that they were really making a commentary on the state of the collective, the masses, and that unchanging state. And so you gotta see things how they see things. And so I'm trying to look at that. Hey, privyet, oh no, you're Serbian. Stravo, kako si? Srpski. A ti srpski? Who said that? Play-Doh? No, it's just in general. Nah, it looks like you're from, or you're, yeah, it's Serbski. Because the last thing, yeah, Serbski. Yo, what's going on? Stravo. Let's go. Yeah, I went to awesome tavernas in Santorini. I've never been. Jeffrey, what's going on? It's all right. It's pretty cool. No, it's fine. You guys are busy. Let's go. You see, guys? I know how to read the Cyrillic alphabet a little bit. What did you order? I got a cheeseburger with fries. You guys are gonna hate me, but they got a lot of good stuff here too. They got specials. The seafood combo casserole. I'm not gonna lie. My friend from Serbia, I can't say your name, but I do understand a little bit of what you said. Oh, it's just alcohol. It's poison. The branzini. Chicken special. What's going on, Silvera, sister? What muscle are you hitting tomorrow? Chest and biceps. I have everything planned. We're gonna start with flat bench presses. We're gonna do dumbbell bench press, all that stuff. No. I already got a burger. I'm not getting anything else. No, it's an American restaurant. A shrimp with scampi over rice. I should have gotten the shrimp and white sauce. That's all right though. But yeah. Yeah, it's hookah, man. They got a lot of hookah. So you gotta smoke here, but I don't smoke. I don't do any of that stuff. This is my I'm getting drunk off this. San Pellegrino. I wish I had your energy to be out all day and about. I'm telling you, it's easy. Eat one pomegranate a day. Eat a lot of avocados. Cook your own meats. Stop drinking alcohol. Stop smoking cigarettes. Stop doing all that stupid stuff. Go out to the gym. And then be a bit more sociable. Go to a country that you've never been to, that you have no connection with. Slowly you're going to be conditioned to be dynamic. Read some books. Read some Dostoevsky. Read some Schopenhauer. But also read some positive people. You know, read some science fiction. It's kind of easy. Listen to some good music. Don't listen to low vibration. Like the hip hop nowadays is really low vibration. A lot of the music right now is low vibration. Listen to like drum and bass. Listen to like classical music. You know? Seriously. Go out, talk to people. Reading helps. I'm telling you, reading helps a lot. Have good memories. Have good memories. I can't believe she remembered the ice. I don't think so. Ice sounds good right now. It's hot as F. Okay. Blues are good. You want to listen to good vibrations. Like you want music that resonates, that inspires creative thought. You'd be the thing is with hip hop, it's like if you're listening to all the same lyrics over and over again. You know? Oh, she's gonna come back. Do you want to dance? No. So a woman was coming out. Bako Nanabshvili, what's going on? Yo, what's up, man? We were by your country recently. All I hear is the N-word in hip hop. That's the issue too. Like they're telling you low vibration stuff. It's like deal drugs, manipulate, steal, and you're hearing that over and over again. That stuff stays in your subconscious, and then it creates your reality. I'm telling you, sounds like mumbo jumbo, but it's really not. It's really what happened. I know I'm referencing a fictional character, but Sherlock Holmes really drives home the whole idea of making sure what you control of what's going in here. And if you control what's going in here, your reality is going to be completely different. That's why adult film content is so bad. Because you think that on a basic level, you're okay. You are fulfilling, you're getting hijacked, by the way, of a human need, right? Which is to express sex, right? Or to have sex. But in reality, not only you're hijacking the dopamine reward system, you're also filling your subconscious with nonsense or whatever they're coding the adult film content with. That projects itself into your reality. That stuff is dangerous. It's dangerous. He said you read Sherlock Holmes? Yeah. Big fan. What is it, The Sign of Four? That was the last story I read. Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. You understand? I'm not. But I was in Albania, man. I was in Serbia. I was in Romania. Romania was the closest. Romania was the closest to you. Because it's like on the left side of the Black Sea. I really feel bad for someone who thinks that the idea of achieving his dreams in another country is a successful idea and he'll get $10,000 as soon as he arrives. No one said that, Ronnie. I don't think that's what anyone said. I just think that sometimes people outgrow their environments that they were born in. And maybe there's like things that you resonate with in another place. It's not probably going to be financially conducive to you, but right. But yeah, no, I was in Romania, man. Romania, bună ziua. Ce mai faci, domnule? Ronnie, why do you think the idea is a bad idea? I really want to know. Let's have a discussion. What else they got here? Let's check it out. This is the U.S., right? Only an American restaurant is sold out. They got this in when I went to Montenegro, they had a loud restaurant. Come on, that's not just an American thing. All right, they got lox. It's mostly salads. They're just paying for the lox. Fried calf liver. That's nuts. Do they have oysters? Nope. No, they don't. Ramona, ¿de dónde eres? ¿De dónde eres? Where are you coming from? They got kosher food. What do they got for kosher? Kosher Dubai chocolate. Nah, I'm good. Desserts. What do they got for dessert? Chocolate cheesecake. That looks good too, but that's dairy. I want to stay away from that. I'm going to put on like 20,000 pounds. Fried cheesecake. That looks good too. Smatani. What's that? Smatani. That is very interesting, man. Ah, okay. Frutti di bosco. Fruits from the forest. That's another Italian phrase I know. French kiss. This is interesting, man. Ronnie, I really want to hear your logic behind this. She like posited an idea, but then she didn't continue the idea. I don't know. I think that seriously, people outgrow their environments all the time. I think that the more you learn about a place, and the more it depends on your spirit too. Like it depends on what your proclivities are, your reflexes are. Like I think that the more you do that, I only have one. I think the more you grow, I think you learn that some places like sort of corny. Like imagine you're remaining in the United States. I'm telling you. Maybe I can move around. So I know the mother is coming back soon. She went to the baño. Ramona, ¿de dónde eres? Man? ¿De dónde eres? More people are coming in. Well, she got her burger. I don't think it's gonna take an hour. I think she exaggerated for an hour. Like an hour is deep. No, she was saying the waiter. She was saying 1 hour for the food. I was like, maybe not. But we'll see. Huh? 12 years no smoke. No. I won't be able to run up a set of stairs if I smoke. Can you imagine? The mom. All right, we back. No, it's fine. No, please don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, are you gonna be here, Shadi? Are you gonna be here? 2 minutes. We're gonna run to the bathroom, come back. 2 minutes. Be right back, yo. Where's the bathroom? said Sol Dominicana. Oh, no way. I don't think that's fine. I'm about to be too happy. So there was some guy, he was waiting for the bathroom too, and I asked him where he's from, and he's like, yo, I'm from Russia. I was like, oh, Bulgarish, was it Bulgarish Paruskia? He was like, no way. Like, I only speak a little, man. And he's like, how much do you know? Right? That's how you say it. Like, do you speak Russian? Like, Bulgarish Parushkia. Right. Bulgarish Parushkia. Yeah. Я на немецком говорю. A little, but he got crazy, so he went to the bathroom, and I said, "Yo, does Vidania Bretan Buzdarov?" He's like, "Yo, what the heck is going on? Like, why are you learning the language?" Telling you, man, learn, break. You never know. You destroy the ice by speaking someone's language. I gotta learn more Russian though. Like I said in a video. Once I start learning the rules of this goddamn language, then we could play with it a little bit more. Hey, man. Yeah, maybe an hour is correct, man. Yeah, we're gonna be starving, but that's all right. At least the battery is going up. 35% right now. We're not in any rush. We just gotta exercise patience. Hold on. What's going on, Nikki? What's up? I'm waiting for a burger. We went all the way we're close. We're at the neighboring restaurant of the Turkish cafe. So I just wanted to charge my stuff because my things are out of battery. So I'm just having a hamburger with cheese and fries. That's about it. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Did you have a good day? Nikki, I did. I really did. We have to, let's see. Do you have a, no, right? I thought so. It's okay. No veggies. We got lettuce on it. Crap, man. Hold on. Give me 1 second, Nick. Okay, perfect, actually. I can do this. We're being really creative today. And I am enjoying the new job. The people there are very nice. They're very skeptical of me because I work hard and I know a little Russian and I know the Georgian food. They were very skeptical about me. But it's been fun. It's been great. There's a Russian girl that works there. She's a little bit of a ditz, but she's cool. We're not allowed to speak Russian openly in the place because it's Georgian. It's very the people that go to that place. They're very like a little. I wouldn't say elegant, but they're a little sophisticated. I'll say that. Yeah, it's been good. Everything's been good. I had a good day too. I met Alec Baldwin. I met Alec Baldwin. I had a long history lesson about Serbia from this wonderful woman that shares the same name as this girl that I was dating. Well, I saw in Serbia. But it's a common name, so that doesn't matter. Her mother was very, very kind. She's like, you need to look up your history about Serbia. She's like, you need to understand your history about Serbia. So we traded phone numbers, and so we're supposed to go out, all of us. Hopefully before June, when her mom has to go back to Inđija, which is in Serbia. Which is the place where I had to run in with the cops. But Nikki, how are you? You know what's funny? We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait very long for this food to come, and then we're gonna finish it in like 2 seconds. So good. I'm doing good, staying busy, of course. All right, guys. Man, I am never doing this again. I have to charge my battery. Seriously, this is such a hassle. Right now, the gimbal's running out of battery soon, and so I have the gimbal set up, but I'm using the cord to hold everything up. So where's the next trip? When's the next trip? Where is the next trip? I'm not sure. Super soon, but any place in mind? Okay, all right, Nikki, all right, whatever, Nikki, all right, no one's even, people are looking, but not really. I'm looking at the number of people in the live stream. Okay, let's talk. Nikki, Sombra has history, as per usual. Sombra has a little bit of history. What happened, right, is there's this girl I know from La Ciudad de Mexico. She's really cool. She's a tailor. She's a fashion designer. She's been designing as long as I've known her. This is for the past 3 years. I was last in Mexico City in 2023. We recently got back in contact. She's been reaching out. I've also been being her personal trainer. So I send her routines on what to do. She's trying to have, as she quoted, un culito grande y las piernas cultivadas y abdominales or estómago plancha. Do what you translate with that as you will. In 2 months, I said you gotta follow my routine. Trust me, you're gonna get there. And she wants games, no, for sure. We are trying to meet up. It's Latin. That's the only issue, because I said this year I didn't want to do Latin. She wants to do because her birthday is also in August, so she wants to do something in August in Mexico. Con Sombra, conmigo, which will be cool because she's cool as hell. She's like clever, you know, and she has her own thing going on, which I appreciate like a lot. So it's just interesting how we even reconnected anyway. Why does he keep watching the camera? Rania, why don't you answer my question? And plus, I'm waiting for a burger. It will still be a great trip. I know, but it's Mexico, Nikki. I'm not trying to. It will be cheap. I mean, listen, to rent the car will be cheap, right? Oh, behind you. I don't know. People are interested in the camera. Who cares? But it's Mexico. It'll be cheap to rent a car, but I'm not trying to go back to Latin America this year, We're trying to do more Eastern Europe. The Baltics are waiting for someone. I didn't even tell this guy, what's his name? Dajin. I need to tell Dajin about this other situation. I'll check back in later, okay? Enjoy your burger. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna be waiting. I think we got like 30 minutes left. Nikki, thank you for stopping by. Rania, you never answered my question, by the way. You never answered it. This smells, now this is cigarettes. I smell cigarettes. This is good. This reminds me of Serbia. This reminds me of Serbia. So this is good. I have a very good feeling. It's a very good feeling. Okay, anyway. We're on goddamn standby. Standby for the goddamn hamburguesa. But hey guys, ask some questions. Be curious. What would you guys like to know? I wonder if they need help over here. This would be an interesting place to actually make money. For sure. But yeah, guys, ask some questions, man. Ask some questions. And Rania, you're still refusing to answer my question, by the way. Or having any thoughtful discourse about this topic. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that for sure. What kind of questions? Any question, Eileen? Anything you like? I'm thinking about destiny right now, actually. I'm thinking about like destiny and fate. I'm thinking a lot about, not the type of questions, I'm just thinking about it in general. But Eileen, ask whatever you like. I'll answer to the best of my ability. You know? I think a lot of us are, I wouldn't wish, you know what? I'll say this confidently. I don't think I wish for any other path. I'll say that confidently. I don't wish for any other path. I think the path that I'm on, I mean, you know, it sometimes it hurts. I think everybody hurts. Maybe I suffer more than others, who cares? But I think I like this path, you know? I learned a lot. Yeah. And whatever happens, happens, honestly. I realize I probably will not make it out happy, but hey, at least I did it, man, you know what I mean? Although I have a weakness in my English language, the most important thing, are you thinking of visiting a country meaning tourism, or do you have a preference? I do. I wanna stay in somewhere in Eastern Europe right now. That's where I'm looking at. Oh no, that's not me. It's not for Sombra. No, I wouldn't have picked another path. I'm glad where I'm at. 33, got good savings. We don't necessarily have a career, but YouTube is going okay, I guess. We speak Spanish. There we go. Here. No matter. Thanks, man. Enjoy, man. For sure. Oh, we got the food already. Wow. I feel like it didn't even feel like an hour. Oh, okay. Arlene. Yeah, but thank you. Napkins, please. Yeah, check this out. It's a lot, man. I wonder if they have sauce. Oh, they do have sauce. No, they don't. Let's see if we can get some more ketchup. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's great. Is there any sauce that you have? Burger sauce, yeah. What do you have? You have like barbecue, maybe? Barbecue, let's do barbecue. Yeah, please, let's go. All right. Let's do barbecue. Yeah, the burger is big, man. This is good. I'll be honest, guys. I don't think I'll trade this for anything else. We're on like this really weird path. Thank you. Oh, baby. Huh? Oh, yeah, sure, actually. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take one, please. Look at all these fries. This is it. This is it for sure. I hate to have made Shadri go get the silverware, but it's all good. Thank you, sir. Looks delicious and healthy. Ronnie, are you still not answering my question? You made a claim. You said me saying having success outside the U.S. is dumb. Why would you say that? Because Eileen, I work like all of this is getting worked out. Eileen, I work out a lot. And plus, I'm not eating all these fries. Like, look how many, they got so many fries. I'm not eating all this. So, just my little feedback on how my body works. Oh, Rania, so where are you from? Jordan. Well, she understood that, didn't she? This is so good. What is the next language you want to learn? Either Russian or Serbian. It's going to be a Slavic language. It's not going to be a Latin-based language. Russian or Serbian. I do think, however, if you learn one, the other's going to be, well, if I learn Russian, Serbian is going to be easier. Because they're like sort of the same-ish. Ish. It's not going to be French or Portuguese or any of that. Eileen, I need some time in that country. The Serbian is hard. And Serbian is not just like the language. They have the Cyrillic alphabet, you know, with the special letters. I'm gonna have to learn that very quickly. I have to learn that as well. But we'll get there. I'll get there. All right, it looks like the place died down a little bit. All right, ask me another one. The place died down a little bit, though. That's a great question. I called Mom early this morning because I got up at like 6:30. I called her. I was like, "Hey, Mom, happy Mother's Day." "Oh, thank you. How's work?" I'm like, "Work is going fine." Toto's all right too. My little sister. I did a lot of stuff today, actually. I just realized that. But, Eileen, thank you for asking. They're both doing very fine. I went to the supermarket earlier today. They had a box full of pomegranates. I was looking around. I went there first. It's almost as if like I was trying to, like how I felt about protein once upon a time. Like I would go to like Lidl's or Aldi's, and I would run to the protein section because I'm thinking, oh my, I'm gonna lose it. You know, people are gonna just take it. I went to the pomegranates as if people are gonna go take the pomegranates, and no one was even looking at them. It's so crazy. What did I do? I took. Oh, see you later, Rania. Thanks for joining. No mess. I bought 11 pomegranates. I spent $30 today on just pomegranates alone. Just FYI.
How many people watching?
13. 13. I don't smoke. No, you smoke. No, please. I don't smoke. 12 years. Never. No more.
Tell him about that.
Yes, of course. I shall. I got you.
One time.
No. I used to do hookah. No more smoking. No more. No. I smell. It's good to smell. But to smoke, no. Ugh, come on.
Which flavor? Honey, grapefruit, or green tea?
I believe you. No, but it's not for me, man. It's just, I can't do it. I cannot. But once upon a time, when I was much younger. All right, mate. So how's the burger? It was good. That's why, Sadri. That's why I don't. oh. Okay. Burger's really good. It's so good. I might have stained my pants. A little, but it's okay. I can't do the hookah, man. I couldn't. I would die. Can you imagine me in the gym after a hookah session? All right, guys. I'm going to be lifting up 135. Can't even lift 135. Yeah, Claudia, it's not for me either, man. It's a big turn off. Yeah, I can do it. My energy would just disappear. Like, can you imagine? Sperm quality low. Yeah, no. Nice with butt on it, not tobacco. No, I couldn't do it, man, either. I couldn't do it. Neither. I have no energy. Anyway, we did well with the burger. There's a lot of fries left, but I think I'm gonna skip that. Nicotine is good for you though, not smoke. I heard. I have to look this up a little bit more before I delve into it. Claudia said no, no it's not. I heard it was good for you though. It's in loads of foods, tomatoes, green. There's nicotine in what? I never even heard of that. All right. Anyway, I feel like my abs just disappeared a little bit. But it's all good. We are finished. We are finished. I'm telling you, I don't know. We got to do a little bit more research on this. I never heard of this. And it's scary to know. I mean, listen, I think nicotine is the least of our worries when it comes to what the food in the American food supply might have. You know? Woo. American food is cooked, quite literally, I may add, but it's actually cooked, metaphorically cooked. Russia is something else. Man, I'm telling you, we gotta check out this place one day. Frozen food, yep, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. McDonald's, I haven't had McDonald's in years. In years. Crazy sugar content and mad chemicals. Dead serious. Mad chemicals, like bad chemicals, and the types of chemicals are mad. I refuse. I'm telling you gotta cook your own stuff. No, I feel you. All right. What is the plan? Yes. Mountain Dew is banned in Europe. Yo, the thing is, the energy drinks are the new wave now. A lot of people are just drinking all the Red Bull, which is horrible for you. Monster, which is horrible for you. I'm telling you, it's kind of cooked, man. It's kind of cooked. I'm telling you, you gotta cook your own food and drink water. Why do we need all this energy? Like, what are we doing that we have low energy? I know we're working a lot, but what's going on in your bodies? You know? Oh, it's Ryan Seacrest. Look at this guy. He's still... Fair enough. Monster M is 666 upside down. Yeah, it's not even that. I mean, listen, so the subliminal art aside, you have to look at the content. Yes, it came sooner than you said. 1 hour. Спасибо, девушка. Jerry and Sheila Island Living. What's going on? What's going on, you two? Welcome. I mean, who is it? Is it Jerry? Is it Sheila? Another Karate Kid. Oh man. Oh, it's Jackie Chan. He's getting older. Shoot. Yeah, been on the natural mineral sparkling water. There it is. I'm telling you, that's where it is. That's where the truth is. And you gotta just do things that raise your, and I'm like telling you, just don't drink so much alcohol because your body has to process all that. Everything you put in the body, it has to process all that. Be very, very careful. You know? Anyway, let's see if we can get the heck out of here. Charlie, can I have the check, please? Da. 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 Okay. Cash. Oh, autograd is added. Yeah, they're not playing games. Everyone's getting what they're supposed to get. Hold on. Hold on. I'm glad you're still alive. What's going on, Just a Guy? We are currently in Desert Palace. Desert Palace. We are just, we're about to dip. We're just gonna go to the other side, get some, I don't want the tea. The caffeine is just horrible for you. I don't want the tea. We're just gonna chill. My phone charged up a considerable amount, so. Okay, here we go. Yes. All right. I'm gonna get out of here. Can I have the cord? Please. Thanks. Alright, we're about to skedaddle. It was fun while it lasted. But alas, we must skedaddle. My watch is out of battery. До свидания, Британ.
Хорошего вечера.
Хорошо и будь здоров. Весело. All right, let's get out of here. All right, we're gonna head to the Turkish cafe now. So hopefully we could have a little setup where we could put up the phone. All right, here we go. Oh, someone's birthday. So yeah, guys, I know it's a little shaky. It's only because I don't have the gimbal at full battery, and I don't even think I have the means of charging. So we're a little in trouble, man. Okay, let's see. Can we come in? Is it?
No problem.
You too.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, of course. Okay. We came back. I charged a lot more, but now my gimbal is not very good, so it's all good.
Okay. The best table right now that I have is over there. You can follow me.
Yes, of course.
No Mother's Day.
Right, that's right. It is Mother's Day.
My mom, not Mother's Day.
Because it's busy.
Yeah, I have this.
Okay, that's good. That's fine. No, it's fine. No. Don't even worry about it.
You're the best.
I tried. Okay. Now we gotta keep the phone like this. Alright, we basically just move restaurants. Because we're gonna chill here for a little bit. And the music here is a little better than the pop that they play. It's not a complete deal breaker, but hey, what can you do? Alright. I'm gonna get something very simple. Look at all this caffeine. All right, I guess we'll get chamomile tea. Decided. How are you? Good. Just the chamomile tea this time. Yeah. How are you? Good. Oh boy. 80 to 39. The Pacers are busting. It's crazy. Wow. Everyone's working hard. You will be sleeping. Yeah. I guess we'll have our tea and then we could head back to the casa. And I have to make some plans. I ordered tea already. Yeah. You know? And then what are we doing tomorrow? I think we gotta go to the gym. Really, we gotta go to the gym. Give me 1 second. Sorry guys, I'm back. Mother's Day. They must have been busy at the restaurant then, at the Georgian spot. Wow, no manners. Gracias. Okay, for pure relaxation, naturally caffeine free. Steep, 3 to 4 minutes. All right, and we're not gonna rush to drink tea. We gotta do what we can. All right. I thought this was gonna be one of the teas where you get a quote, but apparently it's not. It's from North Carolina. Man, who cares about the United States? Get this out. Who cares about the United States? Alright, is there anything I should get? I don't even... Yeah, my diet's changed so much, I don't even eat any of this stuff. I'll get baklava. Yeah, we'll do the baklava. That's it. No emo. No, who cares about you? Where you at? Zimbabwe? Ooh, edgy guy. Yeah, I might get to get the baklava. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get the baklava. If that's all right. Yeah, please. It's like, remember from Batman Beyond, Return of the Joker? Funny guy. Funny guy. I'm thinking now. Because we really do have we have a little bit of a vacation plan. A little bit of one. But it's not anytime soon. It will be interesting though. It will be interesting. We care about you, Sombra. Oh no, Eileen, I didn't worry about that comment. But thank you, Eileen. No, I'm just thinking about this this goddamn vacation. Obviously, I have to like gauge all the expenses and whatnot. But I think it'll be a good idea. I'm only going for like a week, if it were to happen. Mother's Day flowers to give. I already gave my mom her flowers. Well, not literally because she's not here, but that was nice with her. Lobo, welcome back, man. Lobo Ishmael. Gracias, señorita. I guess this is the safest dessert to get, right? Because it has no dairy, no sugar. Glad it was nice. Bless you, brother. Thank you. Sorry. I didn't even drink the tea and I'm already getting a little tired. It's crazy. I just ripped the part of it. Oh no! What's my pass? Toasted flowers. What's the pass? I was a sanitation worker. Actually, everything I lived up to this point was creative, and now you're putting me back into my regular timeline. We never went to Serbia. We never traveled. We were just a mind slave in the United States. Yeah, that's about it, Eileen, but that should be okay. I think just for this. We never traveled. We never went overseas. We just rotted in the United States. The mentality is different. We never made it. And then now the talk on the channel. Guys, man. Yo, man, I can't wait. We're going to do some drinking tonight. And then I'm planning on going to Miami, man. You guys ready to go to Miami with me? That's the best place to travel to. After Miami, we're going to go to LA. Miami for a week, LA for a week, guys. You ready? Yeah. Oh my gosh. You will never hear me say that. my tongue. Oh. I wonder where the other Turkish girl is. Is that her? No. Oh no, I haven't seen her here in a minute. I haven't visited this place in a while either, so. No. Oh, Dwayne, man, Dwayne. We have a lot to learn, my friend. A lot to learn. I only pray that you learn this stuff in this this here reality. Give me 1 second. Dwayne, I really hope. I'm here though. I'm here for you. Seriously, I'm not even kidding. Because it seems like you have a mentality that's indicative of being only in the United States by saying a comment like that. Which is that's a level. It's a level. Everyone was at that level. I was never at that level. But I can understand why you may be at that level. And I can help you out with looking beyond that. Because that's just not it. That's not the way of thinking that you need. Seriously, you're not going to get anywhere with that way of thinking. I'm telling you. The week is looking interesting already. Oh, we gotta see what's happening. Guess we gotta wait. I'm gonna hit up. Give me 1 second, guys. No max. Rafiq, what's going on? For some reason, I thought this was going to be much more fun than it is. I think we need to begin our trip back to the casa. Do you want to her of... Whoa. What are you even saying? What are you even saying, man? What are you even saying? You and Super have one thing in common. You don't know your father. Nice, man. What else? I guess she doesn't work here anymore. Maybe she's on vacation. But she had the visa thing. I don't think she's supposed to go back to Turkey anytime soon. Oh man, it's all these bricks. Eileen, you can't react to these guys. I mean, these guys don't travel at all. He said my English is bad, bro. Come on. What else? What else you got? I will keep you in the chat for a little bit, and then I'll get rid of you, depending on how much you entertain me. You know, Eileen, we get them all. You know, we get them all here. Oh, okay. I'm confused by the comments. They don't make sense. They don't. They usually don't. He just says. People just say things, man. I'm telling you, Eileen. You don't learn how to let comments roll off you, man. You'll be in the dark, in the darkness of your room, contemplating life. I'm telling you, like as soon as I saw some of these comments, I'm just like, yeah. All right, let's see how entertaining can you get. Oh no, he's not entertaining? Yeah. I wasn't bored, but now I'm bored. Yeah, bro, I'm just saying, jokes, don't be mad. And they all go towards the same thing too, you know? No one's mad, man. No one's mad. I'm just making a comment about what you're saying. Should I not make a comment? Oh, that's a layup. That's a foul. Rafiq, be entertaining or else we're going to give you the 3-comment limit. Be entertaining. Say something else. Say something good. Do you have more moves? Oh, hold on. Oh, he knocked the crap out of him. He knocked the crap out of him. Nothing, just laugh. All right, that's one. You got to say something entertaining, man. Come on. Make me laugh. Do you have more moves? What did Madara Uchiha say? Do you have any more moves? This is getting fun. I really forgot today was Mother's Day. I really did. Even though in the beginning of the day, I said Happy Mother's Day to my mom. I forgot that people have plans on this day. I mean, Somber, don't get mad. No, I'm not mad. I'm just listening. I'm just listening. But he's not saying anything funny. Do you have anything else? Come on, Rafi. Come on. What else do you have? Quickly, look it up. I doubt that you're naturally funny. So you got to look up some of these jokes. Come on, Rafiq, please. I want to laugh. I want to laugh. Oh! What's like a 34-point game? I guess. That's nothing but bricks. Dark comedy and a child with cancer never got old. So he looked that up quickly. I meant to say Somber doesn't get mad. Come on, Rafiq. I'm really getting bored. I'm telling you. Come on, man. No. Para mí no. You know? Come on, Rafiq, come on! It's like on ChatGPT. There's a black guy that's live streaming, and I want to make a joke, right? To offend him. What should I say? Oh, that's great that you're deciding to try to find some way to interact with your favorite streamer. Here are the list of jokes that you could say that will catch his attention. Of course. Imagine the Pacers lose this lead. I'm gonna be so puzzled. Imagine the Pacers lose this lead. You just don't know. I don't know anymore. You said, what's the problem? No, come on, Eileen. There's nothing wrong with him. He's just yearning for something. I don't use ChatGPT. I don't know, you use something else, I'm sure. Because these jokes are just not funny. Like, I'm sure you're asking someone. Google or something. He said dark comedy because he was making the joke about the child a couple of sentences ago. Like, you know, the baby with the child with cancer or something. 34-point game. It's crazy. Back and forth. I'm currently watching some basketball. All right, what is his name? Siakam? I didn't even know he was playing for Pacers. Okay, bro, nice to meet you. I will go. Well, you'll never come back because your jokes are absolutely boring. All right, guys. I mean, it was good while it lasted, but cancer is no joke. I had it 2 times before. Siakam, yeah. They are basketball players. Okay, I was trying to figure that out from the commercial. I'm like really thinking, man. Like, there's a lot about this world that I'm not ready for, but I don't think I truly want, you know? Like the family thing is a great idea. But am I really like ready for something like that? Like all these dreams, once a family comes in, all these dreams about, oh, I'm gonna go to Serbia, that's all gone. We will never get to Serbia. We'll be stuck in the United States. If we have a family, like we're stuck here. And we will rot. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. I never really thought about that. Like a lot of us are chasing like these ideas, and I don't think a lot of us are thinking about these ideas in depth. Like imagine like today, I meet someone great, and then, we sleep with each other, boom, child. Sombra's now stuck in the United States. We will never go anywhere. We will rot in the United States. And there's nothing I can do. Then I have to do things that I don't want to do. Like, I had to work some jobs that I really don't like. It's kind of nuts, man. It's kind of nuts. I don't know. Maybe I should count my blessings, eh? I mean, it could have been worse, even though the last 4 years have been very repetitive. We could have had a kid. We would have been at the mercy of the system. There's a lot of things, man. We could have messed up. There's a lot of things we could have messed up on. We would have been stuck here. If Andrew and I had a kid like 4 years ago, I would have not gone to Mexico, not gone to Austria, Barcelona, Clawton. And it could have been way worse. Wow. I didn't really think about it. Oh, I got a foul. Now he just broke 100 too. And he missed? No mames. Anyway, it could have been worse, man. Anyway, let's see if I can start making my way out. Can I have the check whenever you're ready? No, let's get at him. We out, man. Dun dun dun, Sober can't pay his bill. Check it. Yeah, I didn't even get much. Shoot, sorry. Now we have a little bit of cash. Imagine how would he react? You know, we just put about 50 Serbian dinars. It's like 50 cents, I think. Right? Something like that. Wait, 500, yeah, it's 50 cents. 60 cents, 68 cents or something. Rob, I gotta actually talk to... Anyway... Guys, I might skedaddle. I might have to, I'm gonna probably leave the stream. I'll cut the stream. 11:98. Let's get back. I'm gonna skedaddle just because we've been streaming for a minute. Plus I gotta do some preparations when I get back home. Guys, thank you for stopping by. It's been wonderful while it lasted. Thank you for the people that joined up. We're going. We're going. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Let me see. So, don't let this place get you down. Here we go. No change. Yeah. Guys, I'll see you later. Thank you. Thank you. Eileen, see ya. Claudia, see ya. Who else is here? Whoever else is here, I'll see you. We going. I've been streaming for a very long time. And head back home and relax, for sure. So, and it's 10 o'clock. Wow. I have to definitely get some rest. All right. See you guys. Peace.